And we should be live. Hello, everyone. I wish I could be talking to you all under better circumstances, but this is going to be a super serious stream. It's actually very last minute because I just learned about this. There have been some recent allegations levied against a certain someone, a certain YouTuber, I should say. Very, very small time YouTuber. Most of you probably haven't learned about him or probably don't know about him. But I am literally like this is a last minute stream. I am just going live to cover it because after learning it 3 minutes ago, because it is bad. It is quite bad. And yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a bit to uh, for people to pop in so everyone's on the same page, and then we're going to delve into it. But yeah, I'll entertain you guys for a bit while we're getting started. Sunny Park, Hitler versus Stalin. You can feel that way, Sonny. War Gaming Dad live. Yo, John Gets Gaming. What is up? And Mark Faraday. You guys should subscribe to Mark Faraday. He actually is very underrated. His interviews are very, very good. You'd be surprised at the people he manages to interview. Like very, very nice. I think he did a recent one with Mikey No More. I heard you guys channel taken down, so hopefully he got it back. Yeah. Shadow Grace, how'd you know this dude? He wasn't in a video or stream with you, was he? So I guess this is about time we get into the lore. So let's just hop right into it, I guess, because people are going to be talking about it. So for those of you who don't know, Southpaw was someone who first gained prominence on EFAP. I trust I don't need to explain to you guys what that is. To put briefly, it's a media podcast. They review movies and such. And he used to be a collaborator with them, like a occasional guest. But then they had a falling out over a TV show that may sound like pretty trivial, but to him it wasn't trivial. And yes, they burned the bridge over that. And yeah, he went independent and started collaborating with other YouTubers. I first met Southpaw before I had even made a YouTube channel. Uh, we argued back and forth on Twitter over something like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie, like Mutant Mayhem or some shit like that, over like race swaps, I guess. And he got like really triggered over my stance on it, which is that race swapping white characters for no reason is pretty stupid. But then we debated, we had a back and forth, and we, I guess we became acquaintances afterwards because he decided to be pretty respectful to me afterwards, and that's also how I met SK. He's going to be that guy's going to be relevant pretty later on, but yeah, at first we were on respectful terms as acquaintances, and that continued until like when I first started my Kinoflex channel. Then last year, some drama emerged over disagreements that emerged over the assassination of Charlie Kirk, and I had a really big falling out with Southpaw and everyone within that community. So yeah, we burned that bridge, and we've hated each other's guts ever since. But the reason I'm telling you all this now is just to let my personal bias known. I'm going to try to be as fair as I can, but just to be clear, I do know who this is. That is partially why I am covering this guy. And yeah, because the allegations are bad. Uh, Let me just check chat real quick. Yeah, that's just the short introduction. But the drama gets really dark. Uh, with this. So I'll just read it out. Do not harass anyone mentioned. Yeah, that's something I need to mention to you guys. Do not target or harass this guy or really anyone mentioned here because this is very serious. And yeah, like everything is alleged, legally speaking. I'm going to give my take. I'm going to analyze it for what it is. I'm going to try to be as fair and balanced as I possibly can. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, just gonna go over this right now. And if I see anyone in chat, like ask a question, I'll try to answer it. But I'm gonna be fixated on this first and foremost. All right. Last night, Southpaw sent child porn. You read that right. To SK. That's this guy right here. And trivialized a very close friend of mine's traumatizing experience with sexual harassment in an attempt to dunk on one of our other friends. A thread. So, for important context, this all started because I learned that a very close friend of mine was sexually harassed by another person in Southpaw's friend group. Who they are is irrelevant. But one thing you need to know is this harasser sent the victim images of them with a boner. Yeah, and for those of you who don't see it, thankfully this is censored because I don't want to see any of this shit. Trust me. Leggings, bulging pants. Ooh, they look super comfy. Yes, so comfy. Ignore my yeah. When I was first informed of this by my friend a couple weeks back, I immediately messaged a mutual friend that was really close with the harasser and informed them of what happened with the screenshots. Unfortunately, I had to delete these messages. You'll know why, and you'll know why soon. This mutual informed some other mutual friends of why he was cutting ties with the harasser, and it seems that Southpaw was one of those people. What I didn't know initially was this friend sent the screenshots as well. This is where it gets bad. The harasser was a minor. Now, neither the victim and I knew the harasser was a minor sending pictures of their bulge, but for all intents and purposes, CP was spread without realizing. This upset a lot of people, and this mutual friend seems to be exiled from the group. One person not upset was Southpaw. This morning, I woke up to being in a group chat with SK and another friend of ours, and apparently, Southpaw sent the screenshots with the child's boner in them to SK and tried to argue the images aren't CP and tried to strawman that I was spreading CP. I want to make it clear again. Oh, well, actually, let's go over these. This is the evidence. Here's the quote CP that blank supposedly shared in a GC, according to PJ, which he got from one of PJ's friends too. SK. So we're clear on what the image is depicting. It's displaying a bulge through the pants caused by genitalia, which blank is drawing attention to it twice. Southpaw, right, which was shared to TK by Kapankaba to substantiate accusations against blank for sexual harassment. If the accusation is that TK shared CP, this ain't the smoking gun PJ thinks it is. Yeah, that's still CP. I don't care if the genitalia was covered because it's still blatant in the image and blank draws attention to it twice. I don't know why you look at that and think this is safe to distribute whatsoever. This shouldn't be in my DMs because this is related to what PJ said about TK. Yeah, we're past that. This is CP. Why is this in my DMs? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Pretty sure this is considered cyber flashing on her end. Because this is related to what PJ said about TK. Yeah, we're past that. This is CP. Why is this in my DMs? I don't care if it's PJ who said that about TK. This is nowhere near appropriate to send, especially since it's evidence of sexual harassment. So did TK share CP in a GC, and did Cap and Kaba share it too? Southpaw, this is fucking irrelevant to the fact you sent me CP. Why is it still here? Delete it before you catch a legal case. Thank you. I didn't mean to send you CP. No! No! That's not the point I'm trying to make. What? That Captain Kaba also fucked up? He was called for this days ago from what I heard, and he accepted that. Literally has nothing to do with the very immediate concern I had, which you seemed ready to defend as not CP. After that, I'm blocking you this time, and I'm moving on for good. Holy fuck. First time seeing that, by the way. I want to make it clear again the victim and I did not know the harasser was a minor. We only found out after the fact from a concerned friend of the harasser. Had I known that and known the images would have been spread, I would have censored some things. So that's on me. Once again, don't harass anyone involved, but I must stress that if you are a fan or friend of Southpaw, you need to seriously consider if this 30-year-old man's behavior is acceptable. I personally don't think it is, but you can decide that for yourself. If you want a more detailed explanation on what all Southpaw's done, because it does go beyond this, Exopokery is working on a YouTube video on the subject, so be sure to keep tabs on that for when it drops. This has been an incredibly stressful situation, and I'm ready to end it. So brief break and check out chat real quick. Yeah, yeah, so chat seems to be on the same page. Yeah, this is really bad. Especially since he said Revolver Snake 6. I farted. Damn. Yeah, this is really bad. This looks really bad for Southpaw. And it gets a little worse from here. I'm gonna there was a doc released from this person, Fias, over it, and I haven't read it yet. I'm going to go over it live. I'm going to hope. Well, actually, I know that everything here. There's nothing here that is CP, so don't worry about that. But I'm going to hope that Southpaw didn't dig a hole deeper for himself. Okay. Note for readers: if you don't care to read through a long doc, my friend Pokery is making a video explaining this conflict and debunking Southpaw's shitty points. Ooh. For the sake of efficiency, there will be multiple people writing this to give more context, viewpoints, a lesser workload, and credibility to the claims made. Each individual will be color coded accordingly. So Fias, Kenster, Kaba, that should be all of them. Yeah, and okay, before I go on, I want to make something perfectly clear. None of these people like me. As I mentioned before, there was a massive falling out months ago. Uh, I'm not going to say anything negative about them. I'm just going to be completely I'm going to be completely neutral about this. Uh I'm not going to say anything negatively about them. I hope that I hope that I'm making it very clear that I am trying to put like negative vibes uh off the table. Yeah, just trying to cover this as accurately as possible. Can you leak me this when you get the chance? Sure, Wargaming Dad. I'll leak it in your chat right now. Or your Discord, I should say. Also, if anyone wants to come on and read this with me, in the KinoCast server, let me know, like DM me. So yeah. Let me actually check to see anyone wants if anyone is DMing me right now, actually. Brief commercial break. I saw that Callisto messaged me, so I'll see if he wants to come on. No, he doesn't want to come on. Alright, so it's just solo, just me right now. So let's just go on. Chapter 1: The Background. This all started with a tweet from Sheev about comic books. They're referring to Sheev Talks, the YouTuber, which seemed to have the implication that he was calling that medium bad. So what is this? Also, apologies for any slight delays. Like My PC sucks. It is very, very slow. I guess I can check chat real quick. If I jump into the Keynote server right now, can I join? It's not the Keynote server, it's the Keynote cast server, and I'm just that's reserved for like people I know. Uh, no offense, just I want to keep it like I want to keep it like as efficient as possible. Oh, Captain Cobb is in the chat. I want to add some context. Pretty much everyone who's defending Southpaw are condemning him and retracting prior defenses, so the only person who needs to be held responsible for their actions is Southpaw. Okay, good to know. Again, haven't accused anyone besides Southpaw of any wrongdoing on the stream. Just making that clear. Shit talks, comics, watches, Star Wars cartoon. How long is this? I don't defend said cartoons. I think they're actually rather bad. Um, I think that's improper English. Uh, which is why I can say perfectly well that being a comic dick writer and trashing Star Wars cartoons is the epitome of a homeless man calling another homeless man a broke ass. I'm gonna be real. Dismissing an entire genre of storytelling is not only ironic, but also fucking retarded. It's ironic because Star Wars has just as much slop, if not more, than comics. If your entire brand is Star Wars, then you're fighting a losing battle. My N word. The reason why your entire brand is Star Wars is to garner attention using a popular character so retards can listen to whatever you gotta say, such as dismissing an entire genre of storytelling. Is she blocked? No, he isn't. Okay. It's like arguing 2D animation is better than 3D. They're both the fucking same medium. Okay. Uh, so that's where it started. Shit talks comics, but watches Star Wars. Oh, I didn't need to click on the link anyway. This obviously doesn't matter much in the long run, but it's important context to know when. Understanding the escalation of events. This ended up resulting in a VC over that tweet that had Southpaw arguing on Shia's behalf. With the position that his tweet was quite clear in what he meant, despite the obvious implication being him shitting on comics as a whole. The link to that recording will be included below. The details aren't all that relevant, so I'll just leave it at the fact that Southpaw lost badly. It resulted in him getting removed from Wayne Manor. To be clear, that's for those unaware, that's SK's Discord, due to the drama he was constantly causing. However, it wasn't enough for anyone to conclude he was outright a bad person or bad to associate with. There are three other individuals I need to name as background for the events that precede: PK, the media detective, and the C, all associates of Southpaw. Yeah, and again, as some of my like longtime viewers are aware, I have beef with the C. Again, not going to accuse him of any wrongdoing. Going to keep it neutral. Don't harass him or anyone else mentioned. Da, 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 da. Also, Gubby Smalls. I'm going over like the start of it, but what you need to know is that Southpaw, the YouTuber, he shared uh, he shared imagery of a child, a minor with a boner to other people. But back to this. TK and the media detective were pretty involved in SK's community. TK being a mod, and the media detective who even took part in some watch parties with SK, and people he knew, including Comic Legend. But first, with some much needed context around what I'm about to show. Back in 2023, screenshots between Southpaw and an EFAP fan, a podcast he used to be on but later stopped associating with because of differing viewpoints regarding media, and just some gross behavior from the members who were involved, were leaked. The screenshots consist of him admitting to dating a 16-year-old when he was 20. When I was 20, I dated a girl who was 16. Everyone who knew me personally thought nothing of it, especially since my oldest brother started dating his now wife when he was not when he was 19 and she was 15. But people whom she knew that never met me called me a creep for it. The truth is that I really liked her, or that I really did like her. And it bummed me out that so many people who never met me convinced her that it was too big of an age difference when her own parents thought that it wasn't a big deal at all. This was obviously problematic and weird, and when he was questioned on it, he addressed it as follows. Yeah, so hypocritical, like that's Southpaw. If it's not clear, at Blessed Southpaw. People absolutely have a right to take issue with it, especially given the reality is that there are states where that isn't legal or normalized, as it is in mine. If I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have gone out with her. At the time, I was led to think by both of our families that there was nothing wrong with it, but the reality is that such an age difference at that age can be exploitative and dangerous for the younger party. I'm not attracted to anyone in or below that age bracket in the present day. I'm 28 now and no longer in or just out of high school. 20 was a weird age for me. I never went to college, nor did I have a typical social life during high school because I was homeschooled. I worked at a job the same way that I did during high school, only I was working more hours than before. We never had sex. We dated for a month, and in that time, we did things like go to the movies, or Six Flags, or the mall. Or we hung out at her place with her family and played cards against humanity. She was a wonderful person, and wherever she is, I hope she's well. Gonna check chat real quick. Okay. Yeah, so that should be everything. This is obviously a strange defense, and weird to say you were bummed out that a 16-year-old broke things off with you because they found it weird for self evident reasons. As if you found it unreasonable that her and the people she talked to saw it as an issue. However, since this was almost a decade ago, like he outlines in those screenshots, he was given the benefit of the doubt and let back into the community. The start of the fallout between them and SK's circle is because of this being dredged up again. All right. Before I go on, how do I sound, chat? Are you guys reading me loud and clear, or am I too hard to understand? I don't have like another. I can't hear myself, so just let me know. I'm just gonna wait until you guys like let me know before I go on. Okay. Someone said I'm good, so I'm just gonna keep on continuing. Chapter 2: The Inciting Incident. Optimane Prime. Mr. I'm too busy touching grass over here. So this guy's quote tweeting Southpaw saying, by the way, I went back a little further in the thread you screenshotted. That tweet was directly responding to Alex claiming that this is survivable unless you're made of paper. So he opened the door to this type of response. Now, what is he referring to? A extinguisher not killing someone is very plausible. I don't get why we're acting like humans in this world are made of paper. And then there's like a Google search. Yes, a 2 pound object can easily be lethal if it falls from a sufficient height. Whether an impact is fatal depends entirely on the height from which it falls, which determines the object's velocity and the resulting kinetic energy. Yeah, so this is just off topic, but I don't like see what the problem is with this argumentation. Like, if you're if you are at all familiar with how gravity works, anything can be lethal from a certain height. Like you could drop pennies off of a large enough height, and it would be lethal. Like that could kill somebody. But anyway, just irrelevant. The tweet above that Optimane Prime is responding to is in reference to episode 2 of Netflix Daredevil, where a fire extinguisher is dropped onto a guy's head. This is the exchange that followed. Yeah, so in case in case you guys are lost, like People in this sphere take media analysis and media debates very seriously. So this is if if you're if you're watching this and going, what the fuck are they talking about? This is super autistic. Trust me, like this community is very much autistic, and I'm saying that as someone with autism myself. Maybe your friend shouldn't be a disingenuous cope tard over a TV show. And maybe you should get a therapist since you clearly have obsession issues. Man in his 30s who acts like a 16-year-old. Do you always mauled like this whenever someone responds to your buddies? Or is this just because I clapped their cheeks in the argument they picked? Clapped cheeks, but runs away scared when Pokery gets in a debate with him. The debate being referred to here is the one about Sheev's tweet. Southpaw responded by mentioning a message Pokery forgot to respond to because he isn't chronically online. That's interesting because Pokery ran away scared when I responded to him just the other day. Okay, so here's Pokery again replying. The concept of me being scared of someone I already beat in a VC debate, I simply forgot about it. Beat, and it depended on you refusing to let go of a retarded read of Sheev's tweet, which I simply agreed to disagree on. Fuck off, liar! Southpaw threw quite a tantrum about Pokery's following tweets, and since they are now taken down, what will be used is a Discord thread in which they are still visible. Yeah, so just to be clear, like since this story broke, uh Southpaw like has protected all of his tweets. Jelly's 2017. Is it legal for me to drop coins off of my house? Probably, so long as there aren't people around for them to get hit. Let's see. Calling me a liar like the recording of me bitching you isn't out there. Apparently you're 30 acting like this. Go start a family, dork. Yeah, preferably not with a 16-year-old. No clue why you're talking this hot to Kaba like you don't have a documented history of being a pedophile. Ooh. Sheev talks, the media detective. Get your mans. This was his response. You know that you've lost the argument when you have to go back on what you've said previously in order to call me, someone you were perfectly content being in VCs with, a pedophile. Thanks for confirming that you are dishonest. Calling me a pedophile? Um, you're calling me a pedophile? You didn't call me a pedophile before, so you're dishonest. Southpaw was quickly corrected on the fact that Pogri has made his position very clear on how he feels about him, and personally wouldn't let him into his community, to which TK, being the retard he is, makes a very stupid counter. And okay, so since he said this, I will like I'm just gonna say it. TK is a retard. Having dealt with him personally, not a fan of that guy. Da, 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 da. Also, this doc is being updated as we speak. I might not get everything they intend to cover. Jonker says, while I don't agree with what he said, in fairness to Pokery, I must ask, what word is he exactly going back on? From what I recall, anytime that has come up, he has always said that he's staying out of it and that it's not his community. Yeah, I can second this. Pokery has questioned your involvement in the community before, but chose to stay out of it. TK says, I'm sorry, that's just moral cowardice. If Pokery thought Southpaw was a pedophile and knew SK associated with him, then why didn't he say anything about it? This is one of the worst crimes someone could possibly commit, and he actively did nothing about someone he thought was that. Pokery never made the claim that Southpaw is a pedophile. He only ever said he personally wouldn't be comfortable keeping him in his circle. He never morally condemned SK, TK, or any other person that was cool with Southpaw, since he saw it as not his business. And TK has personally been there when Pokery has made jokes about the situation, thus making his previous claim about Pokery not speaking up evidently false and dishonest. Uh, I probably will send this to Wendy Ho. Also, let me know if you guys want me to like zoom in. Uh, that should be good. Hi, Rito. I mean, we should save those for actual pedophiles like Kairito. I mean, objectively speaking, he dated a 16-year-old, not me. Regardless of how right or wrong he was bro just incapable of dating someone just 2 years older? Da, 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 da. I know the context. I don't know the context like that, but come on, that is just objectively bad optics. I mean, yeah, that was wrong of him, and it was weird as hell, but based on all the context with the situation, he just isn't one. I don't plan on making jokes like that publicly or anything, by the way. I'm just saying. Okay, so I have to zoom in for this. Damn. I don't think I can zoom in anymore. Uh, can I copy this? Because I want to make sure you guys see it too. Nope. Nope. Da, 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 da. Okay, I'll try reading it out now. Oh, freezing up a bit. Ah, damn it. Hold on. Okay, I'm good now. Am I good? Like I said, my PC sucks. Sorry. All right, so I'm going to read all of this from like from top to bottom since I can't zoom in anymore. Sorry, guys. SK. The context was that he dated her for a month and realized it was wrong, and only believed it was okay because both parental sides said it was, and by law it was, leading to him believing it wasn't a problem at first. TK. Honestly, though, probably shouldn't have made that joke on you either in this context. Kairito, I think genuinely off the top of my head, the only way something like that could be justified is if she lied and could reasonably pass as 18. TK, not to mention the age gap is too small to be medically considered pedophilia. Still fuck though. Kairito, what's the source for this? If you can link it. SK, the problem with people using this to allege he's an actual pedophile is that they have a cutoff point to where you can or can't call someone a pedophile. 4 years is too small. In the same way, it'll be absurd to call an 18-year-old a pedophile for dating a 17-year-old. You need a cutoff somewhere. Southpaw hasn't breached it. Kairito, are you using the same medical argument TK is? Because I genuinely didn't know that 4 years wouldn't be big enough. But even then, uh, I guess I'd still ask, is it still not still obviously kind of weird, or else we wouldn't be having these combos? Okay. Master debater. 4 years is absolutely enough to me. Grown adult who dated a child because they didn't know it was wrong has a bad take. Hashtag shocker. Okay. Yeah. Don't know what to say about any of this. Blessed South Theus, Parker Man, Trooper, Iron Man, House of Superman, Crazy Gamer Inc. Matt isn't established to be an absolutist. Bait or mental retardation, call it. Ha 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 ha. Fighting the urge to make fun of him for dating a kid taking pre-AP algebra. This is even what made him leave the GC. These were sent in. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm not really a great fit for the GC. Have a good one, y'all. Oh, I think I know why he left. Southpaw thing? LMAO. I don't know what these say. So to act like he was being cowardly is a lie. This then led to the VC between Pokery, Southpaw, and C, which transpired on June 8th, linked here. All right, chat. Let's check it out. Let's check it out.
I've clicked record. As I'm unmuting, I think the first thing we will start with.
All right, we got an hour to go through with this. We're gonna check it all out.
Well, I guess we'll start with Southpaw slash C. Uh, Ask whatever.
Yeah, just before we begin with anything, I do want to also ask everybody here, Southpaw SK, Pokery, just everyone here, uh, the fire extinguisher debate, whatever that is, I think is entirely irrelevant. If I hear it drifting towards that, I will just leave. Like it's just not a worthy conversation. There's something much more pressing to discuss right now.
That's
I'll
fair.
let Southpaw take the floor in a second, but I just want to make that clear up front because it's just not something that I think is.
Updates. Jan may be joining us in a little bit. Let's see. He said that 20 minutes ago, so he might be. It might be 10 minutes, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Uh, Relevant nor productive to bring up at any point right now.
Yeah. Unless it's for context sake.
Yeah, beyond that, the actual contents of the debate itself don't matter. Like it's just stupid. It should not have gone on this far. It's insane that it's gone on this far.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so some people are telling me that the volume is low. Let me just restart it. Sorry.
I've clicked record. As I'm unmuting, I think the first thing we will start with.
All right, let me know how it is now.
Well, I guess we'll start with Southpaw slash C. Ask whatever.
Yeah, just before we begin with anything, I do want to also ask everybody here, Southpaw SK, Pokery, just everyone here, uh, the fire extinguisher debate, whatever that is, I think is entirely irrelevant. If I hear it drifting towards that, I will just leave. Like it's just not a worthy conversation. There's something much more pressing to discuss right now.
That's
I'll let
fair.
Southpaw take the floor in a second, but I just want to make that clear up front because it's just not something that I think is relevant nor productive to bring up at any point right now.
The sea fears the fire extinguisher.
Yeah. Unless it's for context sake.
Yeah, beyond that, the actual contents of the debate itself don't matter. Like it's just stupid. It should not have gone on this far. It's insane that it's gone on this far.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, so I can't speak in. Okay, so
For those of you unaware, that's Southpaw speaking. In case you can't see like this Discord chat room, that's him.
I can speak in disagree. I can message
Yes,
disagreement requests, right?
I've unmuted
Okay,
everybody.
yeah.
Yeah, you can speak in disagreement requests.
Okay. Let me quickly pull up. Okay, so Pokery. Let me go ahead and just scroll up to get the original tweet. I mean, well, I can use the screenshot of Pokery posting it in Wayne Manor. So, I want to highlight something here. Shortly after this tweet was posted, I received a well, hold on. I looked at my notifications and saw some dude who hold on. Where's so many screenshots posted here? There was a guy who quote tweeted me, who said, "Oh yeah, all right." This is Stampede. I don't know who Stampede is. I don't know if there's any significance, but it's someone who does follow Pokery. And after Pokery posted this tweet, Stampede quote tweets me to say, N word, you like 16-year-olds. That's present tense. Now, obviously, this is not necessarily Pokery
Bro. Oh.
saying that I'm a pedophile in the present. However, the natural assumption or read of Pokery's tweet from people who agree, who would agree with his general sentiment.
Super chat from Axt0N00. Sorry, I cannot pronounce that. I miss when PDF meant predator, not XU actually immature adult. If I leave a bunch of pennies in front of a synagogue, is it littering or charity? Disavow, disavow. I do not know the answer to that question.
Meant is that, because I dated a 16-year-old when I was 20, that does mean that I'm a pedophile in the present tense. So there's that issue. When you're not careful with your wording, that is the vibe or the sense that you give off to people who would actually be sympathetic to you. So that's a major problem with your wording in and of itself. But the problem is there's more than just that. So we have, if I can quickly, here's the double down, right? So another thing that we have here is in response to your original tweet, Pokery, Saul Goonman says, "What the fuck? He's
Saul Goonman." Oh my god.
Southpaw's a pedo." And your reply was simply, "Dated a 16-year-old when he was 20. Holy shit, that's vile." So you didn't say, well, not in the present sense, but he did date a 16-year-old when he was 20, which was like a decade ago. You didn't say that. Another thing that you said later on, which I would say there's really only one reasonable way to read this. If I can just quickly, oh yeah, here we go. So you tagged me even though I had blocked you at this point, which is kind of funny. You said, "Anyway, Southpaw, I'm gonna go fuck my hot girlfriend who's my age. You should take notes from me, you old bitch."
Oh my god, bro. Look, Pokery doesn't like me, and I don't like Pokery, but holy shit, bro. Like, he cooked you. Dude. Dude. Like, Southpaw, if you're watching this, like, you should have just taken the L, man. It just said, hey, if you said that you regret your past actions, you should have just stuck by it instead of just trying to, well, actually, Your Honor, it's technically not pedophilia. Ah. Like, bro, like, this just does not make you look good. And we haven't even gotten to the actual drama yet. This is still the prologue. Like, and already it doesn't look good.
So yeah, if you don't think that I'm a pedophile in the present, why should I have to take notes from you?
Okay, super chat from Kyle Loam. Who in the circle is getting exposed as a Jimmy Savile hellspawn next? Good question. Good question.
Was that it?
That's it.
The guy with the deep voice is Pokery, by the way.
Okay, we
For
can go
now.
one by one. Yeah, we can go one by one. You want to talk about the Stampede thing first? Or do you give a fuck about the fact that I sent to Wayne Manor?
You can go with either one. I mean, personally,
Okay.
I think it was a bad idea to send it to Wayne Manor, but you can think differently, I suppose.
Yeah, I sent it there because I wanted to. Okay, so the Stampede thing, I mean, it's not me. I don't know what to tell you. There's no
I never
other.
said it
There's no
was.
other. There's no. Yeah, that's fine. I never said you did say that, dumbass. So, anyways, what I said in my initial
Ooh.
You should
tweet
not
was
call
that
me
you have
dumbass
a.
after your
Yeah,
anti-Semitic.
yeah.
You should not call me dumbass! Ah! Bro, this call is already not going well. It just started.
Yeah, that's
In
fine.
this
Yeah,
Okay,
situation,
hold
not a
on,
good
hold on, hold
idea.
on. All right, no,
yeah,
no
that's
insults.
fine.
We're trying to get through information.
So,
Information, people.
Yeah, so that's fine because if you want to have an intelligence off, you're not going to win that battle like at all. I
Okay,
think.
okay,
That's
okay,
fine.
okay.
But in my initial tweet, you said that there's a more careful way to word it. There literally just isn't. I said you have a documented history of this thing. Do you disagree or agree that you have a history of what I accuse you of?
Of being a pedophile?
Of dating a 16-year-old when you're 20, yes.
You said I have a documented history of being a pedophile.
Well, yes, I would call that being
Ooh.
a pedophile. We can get into whether or not that's pedophilia.
It's
Well,
not
then your definition is
pedophilia.
wrong.
Oh,
Just
it's
period.
wrong?
It's just
Okay,
wrong.
so okay, yeah, that's fine. We can go over that. So what definition would you deem valid for the term pedophile? Would you deem Oxford Dictionary as valid?
I would deem sociologists valid with their
Yeah, you
definition
did not
rather
answer
than
the
Oxford
question, dumb
Dictionary.
fuck. Would you deem Oxford Dictionary as
Okay.
valid? Yes or no?
It's so funny how, again, I don't want to bring personal drama in, but it's so funny how it's so funny how after a few months, after all their mutual drama with me, they're kind of just imploding. Very fascinating. Uh, I'm gonna read off a couple super chats. The worst thing EFAP has ever done. This is from Mistborn Taylor. The worst thing EFAP has ever done has convinced this dude he is capable of debating. His opening is tragic. Fox for $5. How do you not know it's wrong to date 16-year-olds as a 20-year-old man? Remember when the internet at large doo-dooed on him for his heinous Catman the Animated Series take? They still do, Fox. They still do.
No, because Oxford Dictionary gets changed every year to meet current definitions for certain things that are based on colloquial terminology
what
rather than.
Oh my God. The C is a fucking retard, bro. Actually, because we can change a definition, we can't say that anything, anything is consistent. Like, bro, what is this argument?
Actual.
So what? Oh wait, hold on. Do you have proof of that?
Oh,
first of all?
we're gonna refer to dictionaries. Okay,
Do you have proof of that first of all?
This is the exact justification they use to constantly change the definitions of words like racism, by the way. Instead of just like having a distaste towards someone because simply because of their race, it's now or being prejudiced towards someone because of the race, it's now prejudice plus power. It's that same bullshit argument.
Yes, that's just a thing
Yeah, can you
Oxford
show the
Dictionary
proof?
does.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you show the proof that it gets changed every year to fit colloquial definitions?
Sure, I can. Yeah, give me a second.
Well, if I may ask, like, what's the relevance of like Oxford Dictionary specifically?
That's the definition of pedophile I'm going to be using.
Okay.
So if they don't agree with that, then we can go over that.
Actually, it's updated on a quarterly basis, and that's from the Oxford Dictionary website. And who runs Oxford Dictionary?
Yeah, can you send that?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the energy in this call is dreadful. Like you can tell they want to go at each other's throats. Well, they already are, but
Alright, let's see.
The Iron King for $5. Hey, I've only been here for a few minutes. What's going on? Southpaw crashing out again. Okay, so just brief recap for those of you just joining. Southpaw is fucked. He sent at the beginning of the stream, he sent people are it's being reported that he sent pictures of a miner's bulge to SK and other people, and now he is just completely melting down. What we're going over now uh is like the beginning of his spiral, like before what happened, where his past is being brought against him, where he dated a 16-year-old in his 20 in his as a 20-year-old. And this is that debate. This is the beginning of that debate. Jan is going to be on here soon. Don't know when. Should be any moment now. Cobrax0341. Insert heartwarming. All the worst people you know are fighting meme here. Your favorite vampire succubus. I wonder if he made comments about chibi reviews. We would have seen this coming, Lamau. Jake the Surgeon. My sibling under Allah. The pedantic and semantic nonsense is giving me Phil Bro vibes. Yeah, this is a debate bro retardation in a nutshell.
That is the Oxford English Dictionary website.
Yeah, so nowhere does it say it's changed to fit colloquial definitions. The only thing it says is that it's updated.
Okay. Just because I'm curious, let's check out the blah, 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 blah. Let's check out the what does the noun pedophilia mean? There's one meaning and shit, what is this? Oh, what the fuck? You need an account to read. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here, bro. Uh, the condition of being sexually attracted to children. Okay, so pretty straightforward. Yeah, not looking good. Not looking good. maybe Southpaw is going to make the argument that mentally he's a child. I I can see that being an argument he makes.
What do you think updates entail?
Updates entail that it could be anything. They could be updating their UI. They could be updating the way they format the definitions. They could be updating the grammar they use in the sentencing. Like this isn't proof that they're changing the definition specifically. And two, even if it was them updating the definitions, that's not the same as you making the conjunctive claim that it's in order to fit colloquial definitions. Dumb fuck. So inherently, this is just a broken syllogism because you can't even justify it.
Pause. Didn't SK just make it clear not to go for the insults and stuff? I'm trying to be as respectful as
my
possible.
God,
to you.
Where? You can't make fun of me. Why are you doing that?
Let's keep it.
Okay.
I'm not going to cry. I'm just going with the rules that SK displayed for us in this conversation.
Yeah,
I'm trying to keep things.
That's fine. So I want proof. I want proof for the. I want proof.
Yeah, I'm more than happy.
Okay, so here's what Southpaw said. Yes, Oxford dictionaries regularly update their definitions because language constantly evolves. Expert lexicographers continuously review, revise, and add new words, phrases, and sentences to ensure definitions reflect modern usage. The specific update frequency depends on the dictionary. Oxford English Dictionary, OED. This historical dictionary is updated quarterly, 4 times a year, to add new words and revise existing entries. Oxford Dictionary of English and New Oxford American Dictionary. These flagship datasets receive annual updates, bringing in hundreds of contemporary terms and slang. Yeah, so I'm sorry, this is just retarded. I don't know what the fuck the C and Southpaw are trying to say here. If he wants to prove that he's not a pedophile, he could just say that even though he called it a relationship, they were just friends. They never had sex. They just hung out as friends. And you can find that as creepy. You can find that to be creepy, but it's not pedophilia. And really, it was more so a platonic friendship, if anything. That would be his best argument. And he was just like retarded in calling her his girlfriend, but he's just like trying to die on this hill that he's not a pedophile by appealing to these really like 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 I don't even know how to describe it, bro, because it's nobody gives a fuck about technicalities in conversations like this. You're not convincing anyone.
To provide it, but I'm not going to provide it to somebody who's going to resort to childish insults. I would very much.
Shut the fuck up, C. You are the most childish person ever, bro. Like he if you know anything about this guy, he should not be saying that.
Appreciate if it's a bit more respectful.
Yeah.
Oh, also, before I forget, Fox for $5. Anyone familiar with fries with tomatoes? They were doing a good job. You should see the stream where Dishonored Wolf brutally felts this man. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
that's whatever, bro. Yeah, sure, bro.
All right.
So
Let's.
can you show
The only way. Hang on.
Proposition that it is updated to fit colloquial definitions, which you claimed?
Just to be clear, like the only way this gets like this progresses is if you talk in a civil manner. I don't think throwing insults is gonna do anything but escalate.
I'll be respectful. I'll be respectful.
You can be stern on what you say, but you don't have to insult.
Southpaw, it doesn't fucking matter if they update their definitions. I never contended that. I specifically contended that they're changing the definitions to fit colloquial terms. So unless you can provide evidence for that, then I don't see why it's relevant that they update their definitions. Why would that inherently make them
constantly
invalid?
evolves. Expert lexicographers continuously review, revise, and add new words, phases, and sentences to ensure that definitions reflect modern usage.
Southpaw, you're an actual subhuman retard. Oh my god, bro. Just because it has like multiple meanings doesn't necessarily erase the original meaning. You dumb fuck. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm trying to cover this neutrally, but his arguments are so bad.
What do you think that means, that last part, to reflect modern usage?
Do you know what colloquial means?
We can look up the definition for it, just to be sure.
Okay. Yeah, so colloquial means an adjective
Used in ordinary
describe...
or familiar conversation, not formal or literary. That's what colloquial means.
Yeah, so that has nothing to do with modern. You can be modern without being colloquial. Those are not mutually exclusive.
Use an ordinary or familiar
An
conversation.
example of something being a colloquialism would be something like pussy being a synonym for coward. Obviously, that's not literally what the word pussy means or is in reference to. However, that's a colloquialism for it. So colloquial and modern are not the same thing. So I want you to prove that the definitions are invalid due to
So
appealing to
you're splitting hairs
colloquialism.
over. So you're splitting hairs over the exact wording that C used when he's referring to.
No. C specifically made the argument that the definition would be invalid because Oxford chooses to change their definitions in order to appeal to colloquialism.
I'm not even saying they're invalid. I'm saying that the
I'm
Oxford
not done.
Dictionary is
I'm
not
not
exactly
done.
the authority we
Hold
should
on.
be appealing to when there are higher courts in the land that we
literally
could appeal
made the
to.
claim that they would be invalid. I specifically asked
Did
you.
not say
as
they
a
would be
chamber-
invalid. I'm just
Yeah,
saying that
not
the
done
dictionary is
talking. Well,
not
I'm not done
exactly the
talking. Well, I'm
go-to
not
source
done
you should be
talking.
using.
Well, I'm not done
You're
talking.
done
Well, I'm not
talking,
done
but you're only
talking.
spouting a bunch
Well,
of
I'm not
nonsense
done
that I'm not
talking.
exactly
Well, I'm
going to
not
take
Great moderation, SK. Great moderation.
too seriously, so long
I'm
as you're
not
going to
done
keep straw
talking.
man.
Yeah, muted, bro. Yeah,
Oh,
so anyways, at the beginning of the conversation, I literally asked you specifically, do you
Yo,
deem
SK, can you
Oxford
muzzle your dog,
Dictionary as
please?
hold
I
on.
literally asked you
I realized I
specifically,
shouldn't
do you
have
deem
to.
Oxford Dictionary is valid, and
Pokery,
you
it's
proceed to
temporary.
say
I
no,
just
you
removed your
don't deem
mod
them as
just because I
valid,
don't
and then
think
you gave your justification.
I'm temporarily removing the mod because
That's fine. That's fine. You can take my mod. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I
I'm
just
cool with
think
that.
like it should
But
be
yeah,
an
I literally
unbiased party that has the
specifically asked
powers.
you. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
using
I
that to begin with is
specifically
not
asked you.
exactly a good foot forward. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're talking over me and chimping out like a monkey instead of letting me finish. So, anyways,
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. The C is not looking good because he can't say anything back because Pokri is black himself. Oh man.
That's
specifically asked
rich.
you, do you deem Oxford Dictionary as valid? You said no, and then you proceed to give the justification of, oh yeah, they wouldn't be valid because they appeal to colloquialisms and change their definitions based on this. Now you're trying to backtrack because you're realizing you can't prove that dumbass claim. So unless you can prove that they change to appeal to colloquialisms, then I do not give a fuck. We can
Right.
use
So I'm
Oxford.
currently trying to both debate you and also trying to find the sources that you're asking me for. If you want me to do that, probably the smartest way to do it is not
And
by
you should
constantly.
stop talking to me. I was talking to Southpaw.
Oh my God. The C is like the worst, the worst wannabe lawyer you can have. He and Southpaw are trying to defend defend his past relationship on technicalities. Like that's not how you should be addressing this. Like this is retarded. This convinces no one. All this does is make people even more mad at you because it's you sound guilty and are just and sound desperate. It looks really bad.
Okay, but nonetheless, I'm also here involved in this conversation on Southpaw's behalf. I'm more than allowed to speak. I would also like, though, that you would show some level of respect for the fact that I'm also here in this
You
conversation.
don't need to
I'm not
interject
insulting.
if you're aware
Pause,
that you have
please.
nothing to
Pause,
add.
All right,
please.
all right,
Pause,
pause.
please. Thank
Go
you.
for it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not exactly trying to insult you. I'm not upset with you. I'm not angry with you. I don't know why you're getting so on my ass. It's just some level of decorum when we're trying to have this conversation. I'm not involved in this shit. Frankly, I think debating a fire extinguisher in Daredevil is the most pussy ass 12-year-old bullshit any fucking scum bottom of the barrel human being can possibly figure out.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh
I'll
But
fuck.
this whole thing happened because of that stuff.
Oh
I think
fuck.
that's full
Sorry.
I'm getting involved on behalf of my
Speeding
friend.
up,
I'm trying to
speeding
help
up.
her. I'm trying to
Sorry.
find information that you're
Sorry.
asking for, and I would like to look for that.
Okay, so
please
we
do
can.
me a solid and stop hounding me and going on my
And it
ass.
would be
Thank you
more
very much.
productive if you didn't speak.
Fuck.
Okay, while you get the source,
PC is
it's
on
like
the
if we're kind
fritz
of putting a
again.
lot of
Sorry.
stock into
Hold on.
this one definition thing, and we've barely even moved to like a singular point. So I
Gonna have
guess
to
to move
rewind
the
a bit. Sorry.
conversation, what is like
I
the
accept
larger
that
I mean, they would
DSM-5.
need to concede at this point, dogs. For
the
Fuck.
conversation? What is like
I
the
accept
larger?
that
I mean, they would.
DSM-5.
Okay, this fucking sucks.
What
Hold
is
on.
like because we're kind of putting a lot of stock into this one definition thing, and we've barely even moved to like a singular point. So I guess to move the conversation, what is like the
Sorry, I need to go back a bit. Like, my PC's on the fritz. Look at this shit. Yeah, hold on. I do not want this stream to end so soon. This would fucking suck. No! God damn it. Shit. Hold on. Give me an update. Give me a while. Give me a while. Sorry, guys. I'm on the fritz. Sorry. We are currently experiencing technical difficulties. I apologize for this. All right, so I'll read super chats while I get this sorted out. Sino Flash for $5. Them going at one another is so funny. Go after fiction and cover for the real bad guys. Axto Nizuro. The easy point was that she was pubescent, ipso facto, not a PDF. They argue semantics to discern its nature, not the other way around, and fail. Fox for $2. EFAP called Terrier's mid, and it broke his brain. Yeah. Dinosaurs. Even your PC is disgusted by the situation. True, true, true. Yeah, also, sorry guys, this is a really shitty situation. I have to wait until till my PC works again. Yeah, like I'm literally crashing right now. Thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. Like, there's so many of you guys like watching the stream right now. So brief intermission. I guess I'll try to see if I can bring in Jan. Yeah. This fucking sucks, guys. I'm sorry. Uh, I hate that I'm freezing up. This fucking sucks. I think when I upload this, I'm just gonna no. Don't leave quite yet. I'm gonna try to get started again. I'm gonna edit this part out though. Oh yeah, Jan is in chat too, so hold on. Ugh. Who made the art? King Dodo. King Dodo. All right. While I try to get this sorted out, try taking a break. Maybe. All right. Hold on. All right. Jan is in the waiting room. I'm gonna try to get this sorted out. There we go. Okay. Hold on. Let me just get this sorted out. Oh man, this is fucking terrible. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to get it started up again real shortly. I hate this as much as you guys hate this, guys. I'm really sorry. I'm going to invest in a new PC one of these days. Jan, can you hear us? Or can you hear me at least?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so unfortunately I just crashed. Like the stream is still ongoing. I got started up again, but I was watching the pre-recorded call. And I'll try to, and I lost my spot, but I think I can get you updated on what happened if I ever get back there.
What spot did you lose? Sorry, what happened?
Okay. I guess this is just like a good recap. You're familiar with the what happened with Southpaw, right?
Most recently, no, not really. I've like read the. Apparently, like he sent CP to SK or something.
So I'll try pulling up the like the tweet again.
Uh huh.
Again, sorry, like my PC sucks, so I gotta make sure. Okay, so I'll share my screen with you.
Oh yeah, live already. Okay, I see.
Yeah, we're live already. Yeah, sorry.
No,
But
no, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. It's like,
yeah, yeah. Yeah, but like I have a lot of people on right now, so I'm kind of like crashing a bit. But
Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try to pull through because I don't think another stream is gonna be really fruitful.
Possible, yeah. No, that's fair.
Okay, so
Wait, do you want me to do this screen? Oh, you can do it. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
yeah, I'm gonna be streaming anyway, so it won't
Yeah,
help.
that's true. Yeah. Oh, this is the Google Docy. Oh my God, 40 pages.
And updating. So let me just let's go through it again. I'll go through everything really briefly with you. Hold on, let me get
Oh,
your
that's the
avatar.
spot you lost, like where you were in the Google Docy. Okay, now it makes sense.
Well, actually, no, not the Google Docy. It's the shit. Where are you? Like, where's your avatar? Fucking lost you. Whatever. Actually, okay. So you remember? I'm gonna try to like speed run this. There's a background. They were arguing over a fire extinguisher originally. Yeah, and whether it would kill someone.
Okay.
TK and the C were on Southpaw's side. This guy, detective, and then Pokery like started clowning on Southpaw, like bringing up that calling him a pedophile. Now he's like bringing it up again.
Okay.
Yeah, so da, 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 da. Yeah, so he's beefing with Pokery again,
Mm-hmm.
and this resulted in a debate between him and the C. Southpaw and the C debated Pokery with him with SK moderating.
My
And it would
ass.
be more
Thank you very much.
productive if you
Okay,
did.
hold on. Now they're debating whether or not Southpaw is a pedophile.
Okay.
So I want to make sure like so
Bro,
let's
why?
start let's start
Why
over.
did he
Let's
show
start
up?
over
I was
actually.
I was gonna say, why would he show up to this? Why would he show up to this? That's crazy. Why would you bother?
That's a good question. That is a very good question. Okay. Let me actually make sure if the if chat is still here.
Just to be clear, Kyle Loam in chat, it's 14 pages. No, that is 40.
40
40.
pages. 40 pages. 40 pages. Okay, so you guys can hear us, right? Just making sure that we're that the stream is still running smoothly because I'm gonna sorry guys, I'm gonna make Jan I'm gonna make Jan watch it real quick.
I've clicked.
I was gonna say, if you want to start from a certain point, that's fine with me as well. I can catch up.
I wasn't actually keeping track, but okay. So this is actually funny though.
I can find it in the timestamp. 1 second.
Wow.
But yeah, if you want to show me a particular thing, I'm fine with that too. Yeah.
Okay, but this is hilarious, so I kind of want your input on it
It's
anyway.
entirely irrelevant.
Okay, hit me with it. Yeah.
Okay, I need to
I've
find
clicked
your
record. As
I need to find your profile anyway.
unmuting, I think the first thing we will start with, well, I guess we'll start with Southpaw / C, ask whatever.
Yeah, just before we begin with anything,
There you are.
I do want to also ask everybody here, Southpaw SK, Pokery, just everyone here, the fire extinguisher debate, whatever that is, I think is entirely irrelevant. If I hear it drifting towards that, I will just leave. Like it's just not a worthy conversation. There's something much
Wait,
more
no
pressing to
way,
discuss
no
right
way,
now.
no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Pause. Sorry, 1 second. This is completely aside. You don't need to cover it or mention it at the moment, but I need to send you something real quick and just tell me the timing isn't fucking hilarious. Actually, I'll
Okay.
just tell you. Okay, you know what? I'll just tell you. Apparently, as of like 7 hours ago today, or 10 hours ago today, sorry, Noah DMs leak that says that he tried to fucking potentially groom a 16-year-old.
Oh my fucking god! So much is happening. God damn. Okay, well, we need to. Okay, well, we can't. We
Yeah,
can't cover.
one at a
We
time,
we
one
have to
at a
put that
time, one at a
aside. We have
time,
to
one
put
at a
that
time,
aside.
one at a time. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We have to put. We can only cover like one guy grooming 16-year-olds at a time.
At a time.
Yeah.
One at a time, one at a time, one at a time,
Yeah.
one at a
Okay.
time.
But yeah, I'm so. Look, guys, we're gonna have to. It's too complicated to update Jan on everything that happened. Plus, we need to get his reaction to this. So I'm just gonna speed it up.
I'll let Southpaw take the floor in a second, but I just want to make that clear up front because it's just not something that I think is relevant nor productive to bring up at any point right now.
Yep. Unless it's for context sake.
Yeah, beyond that, the actual contents of the debate itself don't matter. Like, it's a stupid. It should not have gone on this far. It's insane that it's gone on this far.
What? Okay, so I can't speak in. Okay, so I can speak in disagreement. I can message disagreement requests, right?
I've unmuted
Yeah,
everybody. Yeah, you can speak in disagreement request.
Could you turn down to like 1.5 just so because Southpaw is like hard to understand because he talks quick.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. And let me know when you want to pause to give input.
Let me quickly. Okay, so Pokery. Let me go ahead and just scroll up to get the original tweet. I mean, well, I can use the screenshot of Pokery posting it in Wayne Manor. I want to highlight something here. Shortly after this tweet was posted, I received hold on. I looked at my notifications and saw some dude who where's so many screenshots posted here. There was a guy who quote tweeted me, who said, "Oh yeah, right. This is Stampede. I don't know who Stampede is. I don't know if there's any significance, but it's someone who does follow Pokery. And after Pokery posted this tweet, Stampede quote tweets me to say, N-word, you like 16-year-olds. That's present tense. Now, obviously, this is not necessarily Pokery.
Like I'm sorry, but like I said this before, but like what the fuck are you like? Why the fuck are you bringing this to their attention? Like why make
Why are
a
you
recorded debate
engaging
about
with
this?
this? Who gives a shit?
Like like a like N-word, you like 16-year-olds. The last thing you should be worried about is some Discord debate. Like no likes, no likes.
Yeah,
You
no
are
one
amplifying
cares.
this.
Who is this guy? Who the fuck even is this, bro?
The mental illness is off the charts.
It's the actual fucking who, dude.
saying that I'm a pedophile in the present. However, the natural assumption or read of Pokery's tweet from people who agree, who would agree with his general sentiment is that, because I dated a 16-year-old when I was 20, that does mean that I'm a pedophile in the present tense. So there's that issue. When you're not careful with your wording, that is the vibe or the sense that you give off to people who would actually be sympathetic to you. So that's a major problem with your wording in and of itself. But the problem is there's more than just that. So we have, if I can quickly, here's
Okay, for $2 from
Yeah.
Fox, 16 pages, one for each year of my GF's age.
I mean,
right. So another thing we have here
funny.
is in response to your original tweet, Pokery.
I nearly knocked my
Saul
mic over. I
Goodman-
was laughing so hard.
Okay,
Wait, sorry. I'm sorry. Come again. Play back 5 seconds, please.
There's more than just that. So we have, if I can quickly, here's what I'll do. Right. So another thing we have here is in response to your original tweet, Pokery, Saul Goonman says, "What the fuck? He's Southpaw's a pedo," and your reply was simply, "Dated a 16-year-old."
Sorry. Soul Goon, man.
I know, I pointed it out too.
Dude. It's the fucking biggest. It's the biggest stalker all over
SK.
again, dude.
SK, you're getting pressed by Saul Goonman. He has 0 likes.
Who is this guy? I guess Southpaw in this instance getting pressed by him, right? It's all good. Forks. I can read this. Forks of 5. This guy was considering self-exiting game over people making fun of him on Twitter. Evan Monroe did the right thing, snaking during the Terrier call. I mean,
Mm.
look, I make no statements or claims. I'm just saying, dude,
We
you
do
can't
not.
be getting.
You need to be careful. We don't want another like 100 or 200 page Google Doc
Google
response
Docky, Google
over
Docky, yeah.
terriers. Yeah.
And I don't want to Google Docky on myself and Keynote. So I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck. But like, dude, what? Sorry, this is just like fundamental. I'm sorry. I've not said it enough. You can't hear this piece of advice enough. I've said it to every single person, always. Who the fuck gives a shit about what Saul Goonman on Twitter, 0 likes, 1 reply, has to say, bro? Who gives a shit? Why do you care? Holy fuck, bro.
Uh, Again, this is just what Noah doesn't understand. It's
Yeah.
this Streisand effect. He just
Yeah.
needs to let it go.
Yeah.
He needs to
Like-
let all this shit go, but he won't.
Like genuinely, like so there's how many? 2, 4, 6, 8 people in this call. Southpaw, that's 8 people who sorry, 7 because Pokery's there, right? Who before this 6 because you're there also, who didn't know who the fuck this guy was. That's it's a fucking it's a 300% boost. Fucking people knowing who Saul Goonman is. That's all you've accomplished.
Saul Goonman versus Jesse Pinkass.
Your Honor.
Walter.
What would Chuck's name be? Fuck McGill.
Would Walt's name be Walter Whiteboy Summer? I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. The brain rot names. Yeah, you can crack on. You can crack on.
Holy shit, that's wild. So you didn't say, well, not in the present sense, but he did date a 16-year-old when he was 20, which was like a decade ago. You didn't say that. Another thing that you said later on, which I would say there's really only one reasonable way to read this. If I can just quickly. Oh yeah, here we go. So you tagged me even though I blocked you at this point, which is kind of funny. You said, anyway, Southpaw, I'm gonna go fuck my hot girlfriend who's my age. You should take notes from me, you old bitch. So yeah.
Oh my god! Why would you?
Why
Again,
do you
like,
care? Also,
no.
like, just as it's worth pointing out, like, I don't know if anyone here knows Pokery. Pokery is like he like does this shit, bro. He's just like a rage baiter, right? That's pretty much what Pokery is. Like he styles himself as like, oh, like I know debate and everything, and he kind of does, but like he's a fucking rage baiter. Okay, that's what he is. Even I know Pokery, bro. Like to an extent. Like he will say absurd shit to like try to get a rise out of you. This is exactly like, how does he not get it? This is exactly what Pokery wants to happen, bro. He's seen this happen to other people, man.
He is the worst person. He is the natural predator for narcissistic autistic guys who cannot pick up on social cues. Like this is the worst matchup against Southpaw and the Sea.
He's a hard counter, bro.
Yeah, if you don't
he has the type advantage. Yeah.
Present. Why should I have to take notes from you?
Was that it?
That's it.
Okay, we can go one by one. Yeah, we can go one by one. You want to talk about the Stampede thing first? Or do you give a fuck about the fact that I sent away Manor?
You can go with either one. I mean, personally,
okay.
I think it was a bad idea to send away Manor, but, you can think differently, I suppose.
Yeah, I sent it there because I wanted to. Okay, so the Stampede thing, I mean, it's not me. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, that's fine. I never said you did say that, dumbass. So anyways, why send my initial tweet?
Not call me dumbass after your answer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Don't call me dumbass!
Okay, hold on. No insults. We're trying to get through information. Information, people.
Information.
Yeah, so that's fine, because if
Dude,
you want to have it intelligent.
SK should not be the moderator for this.
SK, you're the only one. SK, I'll be so real with you, bro. You're the only one in this call who wants to go through information, man. These guys want to kill each other, bro.
Bro.
What do you mean you want to go through information?
You're not going to win that battle.
Okay.
But in my initial tweet, you said that there's a more careful way to word it. There literally just isn't. I said you have a documented history of this thing. Do you disagree or agree that you have a history of what I accuse you of?
Of being a pedophile?
Of being a 16-year-old when you're 20, yes.
You said I have a documented history of being a pedophile.
Well, yes, I would call that being a pedophile. We can get into whether or not that's pedophilia.
It's
not
not
definition is wrong.
Oh, it's wrong. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can go over that. So what definition?
Yeah, he's a pedophile, you retard. Obviously.
Would you deem Oxford Dictionary is valid?
I would deem sociologists valid with their definition rather than Oxford Dictionary.
Fuck, would you deem Oxford Dictionary
Sociologists.
Why the fuck is the C here? Like, I'm sorry. Like, he should not be here.
Yeah.
No, because Oxford Dictionary gets
changed.
changed.
No, bro, he's here, so he's gonna exact his revenge upon you for not taking down the video with him, bro. He's gonna do that to you.
Oh yeah, I'm so scared. Maybe he'll Oh my God. Like it gets worse from here. Like I did see this part before you came on. Like it gets so dumb.
I have to question jump
We
up
get
with the
two
Oxford
super
Dictionary
chats,
now.
by the way.
Oh, two super chats. Uh, will this VOD remain public? Yes, hopefully. I'm not sure if the
Yes.
super chat. I'm not sure if the chat will
I can
though.
I can read them if you need me to. It's fine.
Okay,
You
no,
can just send them to me.
I can read it. Hacks Merrick Mirian 2879 for $5. I know Southpaw from EFAP. What in the world happened? Also, check your audio balance. The video is way quiet, and you both are peaking your mics.
I mean, if you
Uh,
honestly got mine, yeah, that's true.
yeah. Saul Goodman, Walter, Big White Cock, Hank, Ed, Stavo, Fring. Okay,
Also,
like
with EFAP, what happened? Like, look, there's a 200-page Google doc if you want to read all that. Okay, that's what happened. There you go. It's on Southpaw's Twitter. I'm pretty sure.
okay,
Don't.
yeah, and
By the way, obviously, do not touch the poo. Okay, don't like brigade this guy or whatever. But like, yeah, if you are
yeah,
genuinely, if you want to know what happened, that's his document on it.
yeah. Also in terms of like volume, like I'm sorry, like this is an issue we have occasionally. I think when it uploads again, like when we don't go live, when it's just a VOD, the volume levels are much better. So take that for what you will. But I do have, if Jan seems too quiet, just keep in mind that I have his audio levels like all the way up, and mine are like below half.
The video is apparently too quiet, so I don't know if the
Oh, the
volume level is
video,
turned up, but you can just turn it up a bit. That's fine because obviously I'm
it's
regulating
also
it
all the
in.
way up.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah,
I can try.
I'll give it a listen 1 second. Like, how bad is it, so to speak?
Okay. Uh, let's try this. Okay. We're gonna test this out. And guys, let me know if you want me to turn it down or not. Sorry.
Yes or no?
No, because Oxford Dictionary gets changed every year to meet current definitions for certain things that are based on colloquial
You have to
terminology
what
rather than
dictionary?
actual.
So what? Oh wait, hold on. Do you have proof of that?
Oh, we're gonna.
Actually, it does feel it's sound too quiet. Let's just do it all the. Ooh, a little too loud.
Refer to dictionaries. Okay,
Do you have proof of that first of all?
Yes, that's just the thing
Can you
Oxford
show the
Dictionary
proof?
does.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you show the proof that it gets changed every year to fit colloquial definitions?
Sure, I can. Yeah, give me a second.
Colloquial
Well, I mean,
bro, this is so autistic.
I
Like,
know.
dude,
When I covered this, I said this is like the dumbest strategy. Like this is not what they should be doing. Like getting into
Yeah.
the they shouldn't be getting to autistic technicalities or
yeah,
semantics like this. What Southpaw should be doing is saying, actually, even though I said that this was a romantic relationship, it was actually, now that I think about it, a platonic relationship. We never had sex. We just hung out, and that we
yeah,
never. Yeah, that's what he
yeah,
should be doing. Like saying, actually, we were just like friendly coworkers, and
yeah,
that's it. I can't.
yeah,
I'm just super autistic, and I called it a relationship without really because I've
yeah.
never really been in one. That's what he should be saying. But again, like he just fucks himself because he has like a massive ego.
Yeah, I don't understand why look, the reality simple as, okay, I don't care what sociologists say what, okay. If a 20-year-old is dating a 16-year-old, it's fucking weird, man, okay? Like, I'll be
Mhm.
honest, if a 20-year-old this is just my perspective on it, and that's not a legal thing, but if a 20-year-old is dating an 18-year-old, it kind of feels weird. Like, when you're like a senior in like college, like would you date a freshman? Like I wouldn't, you know? Like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of strange.
Yeah. Some people are asking for the Discord chat link, so I'll just like post it here
Mhm.
in chat. But yeah, let's get back to it. And also, guys, let me know if the video is sounds good on your end, because I will make adjustments. Like again, apologies. Like we're new to we're still a little new to this. Like I'm sorry, I'm not a
This is
professional
also
streamer.
this is an impromptu fucking you
Stream,
know.
yeah. Breaking news
like,
stream, yeah.
what's the
We're just
relevance
here
of
to
like
watch the
Oxford
rapening, okay? That's why we're here.
Dictionary specifically?
That's the definition of pedophile I'm going to be using.
Okay.
So if they don't agree with that, then we can go over that.
Actually, it's updated on a quarterly basis, and that's from the Oxford Dictionary website. And who runs Oxford Dictionary?
Yeah, can you send that?
Yeah, for sure.
Again, like this is so fucking retarded.
Yeah,
Like the
what's
C is
so
like the
what's so
worst
off
lawyer.
topic?
The C
Yeah,
is the worst lawyer ever. Like, how does this change the fact that Southpaw is being accused of
yeah.
by and by his own admission dating a 16-year-old?
Well, Okay, I want to be very clear about something, and this is not to like revive that old drama or anything, because we both moved past it. But just to be very clear, right? These are people who, if you draw lewd artwork, which, by the way, depicting minors, which, by the way, bad, obviously very, very, very fucking bad. But if you don't call that person a pedophile, they'll get beyond pressed. Like, they'll get insanely fucking pressed, dude. They'll lose their fucking mind. But if you say that someone who's 20 is dating a 16-year-old, that's not saying that Southpaw dated her, by the way. I don't know what the fuck the situation actually was. But if a 20-year-old was dating a 16-year-old, obviously he's a fucking pedophile, man. Come on. Like, that's just the most obvious thing on planet Earth. Like,
Yeah.
come on.
$5 from Kyle Loam. I should utilize my alt Phil Retardo to psychically assault this man. Sopranos brain rot will join the fray. Thanks for making it open to all.
All right, let's see.
Boy,
That
here
is
we
the
go.
Oxford English Dictionary website.
Thank you.
Yeah, so nowhere does it say it's changed to fit colloquial definitions. The only thing it says is that it's updated.
What do you think updates entail?
Updates entail that it could be anything. They could be updating their UI. They could be updating the way they format the definitions. They could be updating the grammar they use in the sentencing.
Oh my god, yeah,
Like,
he's
right.
right.
One, this
Yeah,
isn't proof that they're changing the
true.
definition specifically. And two, even if it was them updating the definitions, that's not the same as you making the conjunctive claim that it's in order to fit colloquial definitions, dumb fuck.
Ooh.
So inherently, there's just a broken syllogism that you can even just...
Dude, wait, I just realized, holy fuck, this is not the first time I've heard this argument. You know that like time that you sent me that like Little Platoon was like clowning on Jolly Chap, right? Yeah. He made the same argument. He made the same argument that like definitions of words change to fit colloquial meanings of them. That's not how definitions work, man. How could you even do that? You understand? Like, there is no one set colloquial. Sorry, I have to go off on this. There is no one set colloquial understanding of a fucking word, man. The very term colloquial, like, implies like confined to a specific like locality, dialectic, like or dialect, sorry, like whatever. It's insane. What do you mean, bro? What is colloquial? Colloquial as per whom? What is colloquial to like a person in Arlen, Texas is not colloquial to a person in fucking Oxford, UK.
Yeah, I was making like obviously like well put, but I was like very much more simple with it. Like this is the justification for people like using the like claiming that racism isn't simply like hate expressed towards another race, but prejudice plus power. Like obviously they act as though that definition uh completely erases the former definition. That's not how that works.
Yeah, obviously. And like again, colloquial as it's just a question. Okay, colloquial as per whom? Because colloquial means restricted, like usually to a particular geographical, like segment of the population. Unless, sorry, my bad. That also gets updated. Actually, the definition of colloquial also gets updated quarterly on a colloquial understanding of the word colloquial. So I don't know what the fuck that means these days, but that's what I understand it to mean. So.
Yeah, it's very odd that these guys who claim to be like objective critics like appeal to like subjective understandings of definitions. Like if a subgroup has like a retarded like idea of a definition, then that somehow validates it. Like I don't get it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Pause.
Bro, holy fuck, it's the boogie. It's a colloquialism! Have you never heard that? You fucking Google then! Sorry, go.
Just make it clear not to go for the insults and stuff. I'm trying to be as respectful as possible.
Let's keep it respectful.
I'm not going to cry. I'm just going with the rules that SK displayed for us in this conversation. I'm trying to keep things.
So I want proof. I want proof.
Yeah, I'm more happy to provide it, but I'm not going to provide it to somebody who's going to resort to childish insults. I would very much appreciate.
Again, like I'm sorry I got paused. Like the C saying this, like that's so ironic, bro. That's so ironic.
Yeah.
On the
if it's a bit more respectful.
That's whatever, bro. Yeah, sure, bro.
All right, let's.
So can you
The only way.
for the proposition that it is updated to fit colloquial definitions, which you claimed.
Just to be clear, like the only way this gets like this progresses is if you talk in a civil manner. I don't think throwing insults is going to do anything but escalate.
I'll be respectful.
You can be stern
SK is the mom in this situation.
on what you're saying, but you don't have to.
Yeah, Southpaw.
And I don't envy him.
They update their definitions.
I wouldn't want to be the mother of
specifically
these.
contended that they're changing the definitions to fit colloquial terms. So unless you can provide evidence for that, then I don't see why it's relevant that they update their definitions.
Because language constantly evolves. Expert lexicographers continuously review, revise.
Yeah, I think like pokery, honestly, just to like give it, because this is like my opinion, obviously. By the way, we've caught up to where we were when you paused, so if you want to switch back to normal speed, that's also fine.
Awesome.
But yeah, like I just think like pokery should just go after, well, if they're changing according to colloquial understandings, as per whom is the colloquial understanding colloquial, right? Because like obviously what is like a familiar or informal, like, again, it changes regionally, right? So how can they possibly, like, is it specifically what's regional in Oxford, England? Like, I don't know where Webster's based, right? But, like, yeah, whatever they would consider colloquial. How the fuck could we ever get salient definitions on anything if that was the case? That's insane, obviously, right? Like,
Yeah.
Cases and senses to ensure that definitions reflect modern usage. What do you think that means, that last part, to reflect modern usage?
Do you know what colloquial means?
don't know. He's going for it.
We can look up the definition for it, just to be sure.
He's asking you.
Okay.
He's asking if you know what it means. Just say yeah, dude. You don't need to fucking look up. What do you mean look up the definition?
Well, no, because then Poker is going to ask him, follow up with asking him to define it, and then he's just going to say, "Well, let me," and that's why he's just going to pull up the definition, the Oxford definition.
Yeah, that's like it's like the Nick Diorio quote, right? Like if you're in a conversation with someone for over like a term, you should ask them for a definition. If they're accused of a thing, you should ask them for the definition of the thing, and if they give the worst definition ever, you can just assume they're guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so colloquial means an adjective
Used in
to
ordinary
describe...
or familiar conversation, not formal or literary. That's what colloquial means.
Yeah, so that has nothing to do with modern. You can be modern without being colloquial. Those are not mutually exclusive.
True. Very
Used
true.
in ordinary or familiar
An
conversation.
example of something being a colloquialism would be something like pussy being a synonym for coward. Obviously, that's not literally what the word pussy means or is in reference to. However, that's a colloquialism for it.
Yep.
So colloquial and modern are not the same thing. So I want you to prove that the definitions are invalid due to appealing to colloquialism.
You're splitting hairs over
splitting hairs. What do you, bro? You're
Bro,
splitting hairs.
you started
which
it.
definition is acceptable? Yeah, that's what you mean.
You literally started it. Oh my god.
Just to be clear, we got here by splitting hairs over that the Oxford Dictionary of English is not an acceptable source because, XYZ. That's how we got here. You're trying to argue the dictionary is not trustable on this point. Honestly, props to, I guess, to extent, Pokery for humoring this, because what you should realistically say is okay, well, how many people do you think go with dictionary definitions to convey their everyday colloquial understandings of words? And if the Oxford Dictionary agrees with me, therefore, according to what is colloquial, that is to say most common or informal, I am using the colloquial term of pedophile to describe you. Therefore, presumptively, everything that I say, if I reference the dictionary, is using a colloquial, linguistic flourish, and therefore I'm perfectly within my right to say it because the colloquial understanding of pedophile describes you. So there you go. That's what you could also just do. But you can also go down the autism tree, right? That's also fun.
Yeah.
He used when he's referring to...
No. C specifically made the argument that the definition would be invalid because Oxford chooses to change their definitions in order to appeal to colloquialism.
I'm not even saying they're invalid. I'm saying that the Oxford Dictionary is not exactly
the classic C tactic of talking over the person currently speaking. Let's see how it goes.
Also in saying I'm not saying that the Oxford definitions are invalid. Yeah, but you're implying it, right? Your goal with bringing this up is to say that the Oxford definition is not satisfactory by way of a definition to be able to impugn your friend here, right? That's the point. So functionally, you're saying it is invalid, right? No matter how many ways you want to dress it up.
Mm-hmm.
Much the same way, interestingly, no matter how many ways you try to dress it up, it kind of looked like you were celebrating the death of Charlie Kirk, man. I gotta say. Anyway, sorry, carry on.
Well, Jan, they would say that you're strawmanning them. I'm sorry to say, because they didn't literally say that. They didn't literally say that.
Hell yeah, and they would 100%, and they 100% would never call January 6th an insurrection. They would never use what Trump said. They would always accept the argument in response that Trump never said go to the Capitol and insurrect. Therefore, it can't be an insurrection. They would 100% accept that argument, of course.
Mm-hmm.
The authority we should be appealing to when there are higher courts in the land that we can appeal to.
Claim that they would be invalid. I specifically asked.
Did not say they would be invalid. I'm just saying that the dictionary is not exactly the go-to source you should be using.
Well, I'm not done
You're
talking.
done talking, but you're only spouting a bunch of nonsense that I'm not exactly going to take too seriously, so long as you're going to keep strawmanning.
Yeah, muted.
See? Oh my god! What did I say?
You got yourself muted, bro.
Bro. Yeah, so anyways, at the beginning of the conversation, I literally asked you specifically, do you...
SK, can you muzzle your dog, please?
Hold on.
I literally asked
I realized I shouldn't have two...
Oxford Dictionary is valid.
Poker,
you
it's
proceed to
temporary.
say,
I
no,
just
you
removed
don't
your
deem
mod
them
just
as
because I
valid,
don't think
and then you gave your justification.
I'm temporarily removing the mod because
That's fine. That's fine. You can take my mod. That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I
I'm
just
cool with
think
that.
like it should
But
be
yeah,
an
I literally
unbiased party that has the
specifically asked
powers.
you. Yeah, that's fine.
Using
I
that to begin with is
specifically
not
asked you.
exactly a good foot forward. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, you're talking over me and chimping out like a monkey instead of letting me finish. So anyway,
He's
I
not wrong. He's not wrong. Like, where's the lie? No lies detected.
Yeah, and look, the C can't act outraged because they're both black.
Yeah, true. Look, and
That's
that's
yeah.
like the thing. Look, I don't even like Pokery that much, bro. But like, he's cooking them. All right, you just got to be honest
Yeah.
with it at some point.
Yeah, Pokery hates my guts, and I can just like and I have like no problem admitting that. Yeah, he's
Oh.
just calling them out.
Yeah. Well, because Pokery's not retarded. Like, Pokery does actually know how to debate to an extent, because he was like a power scaler guy, I think, right? And that's like a cutthroat crowd. So, yeah. Like, he's not gonna let you get away with like these little autistic games, you know?
Asked you, do you deem Oxford Dictionary as valid? You said no, and then you proceed to give the justification of, oh yeah, they wouldn't be valid because they appeal to colloquialisms and change their definitions based on this. Now you're trying to backtrack because you're realizing you can't prove that dumbass claim. So unless you can prove that they change to appeal to colloquialisms, then I do not give a fuck. We can
Right.
use
So I'm
Oxford.
currently trying to both debate you and also trying to find the sources that you're asking me for. If you want me to do that, probably the smartest way to do it is not
And
by
you should
constantly...
stop talking to me. I was talking to Southpaw.
Okay, but nonetheless, I'm also here involved in this conversation on top.
Why are you involved? Why are you involved, C?
Why did you involve yourself? Why the fuck are you here?
Get the fuck out of here, you freak.
Yeah, if you don't want to be here, like, if you don't want to be here, or if you're just going to obfuscate the conversation, you can fuck off, right? Like, you don't need to be here. Like, yeah.
Oh my
Speak.
God.
I would also like, though, that you would show some level of respect for the fact that I'm also here in this conversation.
You don't need to
I'm not
interject
insulted.
if you're aware.
Pause,
that you have
please.
Nobody
Pause,
owes
please.
you respect for being in a conversation. What are we saying, bro?
You gotta kiss the C's feet whenever he's in a call, don't you know?
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Pause,
true,
please.
true.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not exactly...
He's the #1 Pirates of the he's both the #1 Pirates of the Caribbean glazer and Avatar glazer. He deserves respect.
It
Actually
takes,
to
what
insult
is the
you.
third one? Do we need him to be like a Sonyverse glazer, and then he's like the Triple Crown retard, or like what? What do you?
I'm not upset with you. I'm not angry with you. I don't know.
That's bullshit, by the way.
That's a lie. Come on. Come on. He called your friend a pedophile, bro. What do you mean you're not upset with him? You hate this guy's guts, obviously. Come on.
This is just giving me Vietnam flashbacks of Noah saying, "Well, I didn't dislike your video."
So
exactly.
on my ass when all I'm asking for is just some level of decorum.
By the way, as an aside, and again, not saying this for any particular reason or experience, why the fuck are these guys in like a private, non-publicly accessible chat room? Why isn't Southpaw giving the 5 million Spurgs join the call randomly to call you pedophile treatment? I'm just saying, it seems very,
To be fair, I think this is the public disagreement day. Discord. I guess I don't know how it works specifically.
No, it's a private chat room. It's locked. You can see the little padlock on the chat room. That means that
yeah, people can't watch it. Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're like someone who has the ability to access it, which, more people might, to be fair. But I'm just saying, ordinarily, these go a little differently. But to be fair, that might be progress, because we did tell SK that that's like, or at least I told SK that I don't think that that's a good way to go about it. So, hey, props to him for changing it.
Yep.
Have this conversation. I'm not involved in this shit. Frankly, I think debating a fire extinguisher in Daredevil is the most pussy-ass 12-year-old bullshit.
Here he is moving the goalpost. Did he say the start? Did he say the start that he didn't want this brought up? Here he is bringing it up. What a fucking retard! Oh my God!
He'll leave the call if you start debating. No. He said he's fine to bring it up for context, but if you start debating it, then he'll leave the call. Okay, it's very simple.
Oh my God, bro.
Skip the last 10 minutes. What have I missed? A spurgery of biblical proportions.
Bottom of the barrel human being could possibly figure out.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's...
No, this whole thing happened because of that stuff. I think this whole thing is stupid. I'm getting involved on behalf of my friend. I'm trying to help him out here, so I'm trying to find the information that you're asking for, and I would like to look for that.
Okay, so if we can
do me a solid and stop hounding me and going on my ass.
And it would be
Thank
more
you very much.
productive if you didn't speak until you get the source.
Okay, while you get the source, what is because we're kind of putting a lot of stock into this one definition thing, and we've barely even moved to like a singular point.
Mhm.
So I guess to move the conversation, what is like
I
the
accept
larger?
the
I mean, they would need to
The
concede at this point.
DSM-5, okay.
Interesting.
The Oxford's a valid dictionary. That's how we even got here to begin
It's a
with. If it
fucking
competes in
dictionary,
that
dude. Language. Okay, can we maybe appeal to something a bit more official? Like, for example,
Language is not official. Okay.
True.
the
It's not
United
official.
States law
Hey,
considering the
all
key.
languages made up, to be fair. So
Hey, see, if somebody calls you a bundle of sticks, or uses a term that's equivalent with that has been historically used to refer to a bundle of sticks, you can't get mad because it used to refer to a bundle of sticks. So therefore, it doesn't really mean anything.
true.
Something to keep in mind.
People in this call are all members
Why does
or
the
citizens
law
of the United
dictate
States of America.
definitions
Like,
of words? Why does the law dictate definitions of words?
why does the dictionary dictate definitions of words? This is one university.
That's the
determining it.
purpose of a dictionary. Definitions of words.
Ah,
What
are we
else
really
is a
go?
dictionary? What else
Are we
is a
going?
dictionary for?
Are we going to get into like a sophistry debate over
Yeah.
the use of dictionaries?
No,
Come on.
Yeah, no, very simply, you just need to ask him. Okay, what is a definition? What is a dictionary for? Then
Oh boy, Remnant 777.
who is
Seven.
Southpaw?
Yeah,
Look, there's
it's
too much
it's a
lore.
long story.
There's too much lore.
Long story short. He's a spurg. And he sent the bulge of a minor to SK. Someone in this call. But I'm spoiling things. We're gonna
Bro, that's
get
in
into
season
it.
3. You can't tell him that in season 1, bro. That's like if you tell him Bullseye's girlfriend died to keep it in Daredevil, bro.
Yeah, we're getting to it slowly. We have to get through this stream first.
What
Oxford is
about
run by
what
one
about?
university.
Okay,
It's
okay.
linguistic professors rather.
Actually, no, not only this video, but also the rest of this doc, which is this after this, we're getting to chapter 3. But okay.
Oh my god.
Hang on,
Actual practical.
hang on.
Yeah, if you allow me to respond.
Sure,
Yeah,
feel free.
dictionaries, especially ones like Oxford, literally study the etymology and the linguistical roots of all the words that they define. So yes, I think they would be a much
And
more
you
valid.
don't think lawmakers do that same thing?
I'm not done. No, I don't. Unless you
My
can prove to me that
apologies.
unless you can prove to me that the people creating the law are going into every intricate detail of the etymology and linguistical roots, then no, I
Sorry,
don't.
this is not just so intuitively obvious. The purpose of lawmakers is to write laws, so the lawmakers are probably going to refer to commonly understood definitions of words as described in dictionaries and linguistic science. Obviously, they're not fucking tracing the etymology themselves. This is like asking if, this is like going, oh, so you're saying that the guy who pours cement, do you think that he doesn't know how to do soil sampling? It's like, of course he doesn't. That's not his job. That's why this company hires a guy to do that, man. It's so crazy. What do you mean, bro? Like...
Okay, so how about this, right? You're talking about dictionaries versus the law, whatever. What about like, medical definitions? Because that's part of how they define it in the first place. Because it's a medical condition. Like, should we just move it there? Is that like a better?
I don't really
place to
see why
move?
that would be. I don't really see why that would be more relevant than a dictionary either.
Well, it's a medical condition,
I just don't
right?
really know why we're like hanging up specifically on dictionary versus law
Because
when we're talking about the
dictionaries study
moral.
words.
Hold
I
on.
just explained this.
Didn't you just ask me not to interrupt you when you were talking about something?
He's so catty. Come on, C.
Yeah, also, like, you're just retrudging the point, right? You're belaboring it. It's been resolved. Obviously, the purpose of a dictionary is to provide, definitions for words that people use.
Mhm.
And just, like, what else is it for, man?
If you're ever wondering why Southpaw broke up with EFAP, the host of EFAP over a TV show, like this is why, bro. He just cannot take no for an answer.
Well, to be
No,
fair,
no.
it's C, alright? Southpaw has not said fuck all in his defense, pretty much. But sorry, he's
Okay.
dropped an AI summary of fucking what the Oxford Dictionary does.
So much for the anti-clanker crusades, I guess.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Thank you. So we're going to talk about the moral implications of Southpaw's actions from a decade ago. Okay, so if we're going to talk about the moral implications of that, the closest thing we have to
By the way,
morality.
sorry, just I don't want to be
Moral
catching him.
implications. Moral implications. Okay.
I don't want to be catching him on everything, but like note of the language, like moral implications from a decade ago. It's like, dude, if Hitler was still alive today, would it not be okay to talk about the Holocaust? I'm sorry. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro?
Yeah.
Guys, come on. Sorry, that might be too spicy.
Like,
guys,
bro,
October 7th happened fucking 3 years ago. Why are we still talking about this shit? Who gives a fuck?
yeah, like, I remember like during the Colin arc, like the Colin drama arc, he was like making the argument of like, oh, like if somebody can't handle like the Holocaust was so long ago, like who the fuck has trauma from that? Like SK
Yeah.
like called him out. Like
Mhm.
it's so weird that they all agreed back then that Colin was a piece of shit for saying that, but now like he's using the same logic.
Yeah, but now
It doesn't
some
make any
of them
sense.
seem to be changing their mind. You know, it's
In-
In
interesting.
real time, yeah.
in terms of this type of conversation would be practical uses of words, which would be in a legal or medical sense, rather than the literal nuts and bolts of the definition of words from the Oxford Dictionary. Because technically speaking, yes, bitch is a word we could use to describe a dog, but if somebody called
Oh
my
my
dog a bitch,
God.
I'd be kind of annoyed because I don't really like that. Words take
Well,
on
okay,
new meaning.
this is like a horrible place to take this conversation as well, because like what he's saying is like, okay, you know what, Pokery, you fucking autistic freak, okay? Maybe you are correct that these definitions are actually maybe you're technically correct about like the exactitude of the definition. However, that is not salient. What really matters is what people in the legal system and the medical system, for example, say is their understanding of the words. But then, of course, you'd say, okay, well, is it not far more important what is colloquially understood by the word? Because, like, way more people are going to be using that word in casual conversation than you'll ever hear it inside of a courtroom, obviously. So, as to you trying to get across and convey, like, your thoughts accurately through language, which is the purpose of it, the highest, like, order consideration, according to your hierarchy here, of course has to be colloquial understanding of the words, which you've already conceded that he was using. So, like, you fuck yourself. Why are you trying this? What is the point?
Over time. With the law, though, that's not really a thing because we actually have to have use for the words we're using rather than just the strict reading of the word and its definitions. There are actual practical uses for the law. So that's why I'm advocating for, instead of using Oxford Dictionary, it'd be much more practical to use the law.
Yeah, I don't deem the law as relevant.
Or what the DSM-5 says.
You can say the law is not relevant all you want. Like, I'd like to have some reasoning for why it's not relevant.
I already explained earlier why it's not relevant.
And I just explained as well a reason for why we can't use the literal dictionary definition of words as a general understanding of where language is at today, unless you're willing to concede, though, that definitions do change over time.
Okay, so we're 15 minutes in, and neither Southpaw or the Sea have given their own definition of pedophilia. Have they?
Yeah, well, no, I don't think they have. Well, Southpaw said it's based on what the DSM-5 says. I'll be so fucking honest, I have no fucking clue what the DSM-5 says about pedophilia. I don't research this regularly, so I don't really know. But hey, maybe we'll get to it.
I had a tab open like what the Justice Department says for it, but like I lost it. So
Why
whatever.
can't we? Hold on, I never. Oh my God, you actually can't track a conversation. I never contended
you think
that they
that
changed.
is-
Oh, I'm not
hang on,
done.
hang on,
Yeah,
hang on.
I'm not done, Uncle. So, anyways, I never contended that they change over time. What I contended was your justification for why they're updated, which is why I was contending whether or not it's invalid to begin with. Obviously, a word is going to update with time in terms of its definition. I don't really see how that's relevant here. You made the argument that's invalid because it changes for these specific reasons, and you have failed to substantiate that it changes for those specific reasons. So I think we can just move on and use Oxford Dictionary because I've yet to see a valid argument for why it would be invalid.
All right, fuck it. Let's use Oxford Dictionary. Feel free.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
so he's won the debate. So it's over, right? Like Pokery gets to win.
What a great time what a great use of 16 minutes. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's listen to the rest of the call.
Yeah, thank you, bro.
Yeah, so ball's in your court now. You need to explain.
So
Who's gonna speak?
I was just does someone want to read the definition?
What's the definition?
Yeah, Oxford Dictionary defines a pedophile as someone who is sexually attracted to children.
Yeah, Southpaw sexually attracted to children.
I'm not
Thankfully, I
attracted to
never.
children, no.
Yeah, thankfully, I never made the claim that he currently is a pedophile. I said that he was one, which is what we're discussing.
Yeah, and that's completely medically inaccurate. You can't be attracted to children at one point and then you're like just suddenly no longer a pedophile. That's not how it works.
Your attraction absolutely can change.
Not to children. That's no.
Why? Wait, hold on.
Children are immune, bro.
I think you're shooting yourself in the foot here, Southpaw. I think you should concede this point too. Like now.
The relevant distinction here. Why could it not change for children?
I'm going off of what doctors who study this shit say.
Hey Jan, if you were attracted to an elementary schooler while you were an elementary schooler, according to Southpaw, like you're still attracted to elementary schoolers.
Hey, pretty based, that's pretty true. Hey, actually, I remember when I was 15, I had a girlfriend in high school. Oh fuck, because I'm a pedophile now. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. Whoa, dude. That's fucking wild.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is retarded. What do you mean it can't change for children? Like,
whoa,
what the fuck?
I'm not going to give you a why because
that's not answering the question. What you just did.
That's not Oxford Dictionary, my guy.
You can be obtuse like this. You can be obtuse like this all you like, but I mean, I'm just going off of
I'm
what
not
the
being
experts
obtuse.
say.
You're just not answering
Yes, you
the
are.
question.
To be fair,
you're being obtuse.
wait, okay. Both you stop. Both you stop. Both you stop.
You can't accept that you.
Both you stop. Both you stop. Both you stop. I do want to, because like, well, hang on, Pokery, because I am gonna ask this as an outside party, because the wording was kind of confusing to me. Southpaw, you said that attractions can't change for children, but like, I think his whole point is that the 16-year-old's still a child. Like, if it were 20 and 15, that would be pedophilia, because of the 5-year age gap. Medically speaking, it would be. But like, would you say that someone's attractions at age 20 can change or not? It's like, well, no, I would still say they could change. Yeah, well, I guess we'll work from there.
Yeah, that's the point I'm getting at. I don't see why it's relevant whether it's a child or not. What you're attracted to can be changed. Like what?
So is an 18-year-old that is attracted to a 17-year-old a pedophile?
No.
Okay, so it sounds like the Oxford Dictionary definition isn't very reliable for you. So we have to go with some.
Hold on, why does that contradict the Oxford definition?
18-year-olds not children by your definition, by your understanding?
I also deem an 18-year-old as a child.
What's not a child to you then? How you in your personal definition?
Anyone below like 20 or 21, like that would be a child.
20 or 21, so there's caveats, right?
Huh?
So there's caveats, right?
Yeah, there can be like specific.
Okay.
There can be specific from 20 to 21.
Yeah, so 20 is included as 20 or 21. So it's under 21.
I think like Pokery should have. I don't know if he knows this, but he should have gone for the at like 21's the drinking age or something like that. But like the reality, obviously the thing here is it's like material irrelevant what he considers a child. Like, yeah, he could say that according to the Oxford definition, like it's pedophilia. I don't know like why it would why Southpaw's bringing this up, because that doesn't help him either. That should be like like. If I say yes to this, it's a non sequitur. Basically, it's not relevant whether or not he considered that specific case about like pedophilia, because it would still apply to you. So why are you bringing it up? Because it doesn't matter if Pokery's a hypocrite on this point. What matters is whether or not you agree that what you did, you did. So yeah,
you were 20.
I was 20. Yeah.
Yeah, he was 20. So that's under 21. You mentioned 21 as a potential cutoff point. Now you didn't give a concrete cutoff point.
21 or 20 would be an adult. Yes.
Or 21,
right?
You did say or 21.
So why is there like a sort of hang up on where specifically we're nailing an adult or not an adult? Why is there
what I'm saying is I think either of those are valid to call a starting point for an adult.
I mean, I
don't see a relevant distinction between a 20 and a 21-year-old.
I think what they're trying to get at is that if it's valid to say that someone's an adult at 21, then by that logic, wouldn't Southpaw be considered a child at 20? Like just going
Wait,
by
that
your
doesn't.
reasoning.
Wait, hold on. That's just not relevant to Mario because I'm saying that I think a 20-year-old is also a child. But I understand if someone wants to say it's 21. That's why I said 20 or 21. This is a take I've been like very consistent
Okay,
on.
so you're
So.
saying you
So I guess to track, it's kind of like it sounds like Pokery's kind of making like a Destiny argument, adjacent argument, because I saw that this is like a argument he gave like when during like the whole H3 I saw he gave during the whole H3 legal drama arc because people were bringing up how he cut him out of context to make him look like a pedophile when he wasn't, making a pedophilic argument. Like he was like arguing that like certain 20-year-olds, or if you're dependent on like mommy and daddy, like living off of them, then you can still be technically considered a child, at least in mindset, because you haven't really experienced a lot of things. Would you say that's accurate?
Yeah, that's my understanding of the argument. But like again, I think Pookery, what he should just be saying here is like, why does my definition of like what the cutoff for child is? Because these guys are saying, oh well, we're going based on the law, and if we're going based on the law and the dictionary that supports the law, then the answer is yes for Southpaw, right? And you've already conceded to using the dictionary definition, and the dictionary definition is going to rely on what the legal like statutes for because the dictionary can't tell you what a child is in a legal sense. You are actually going to have to rely on the law side of that, right? So like legally, you a major try to date a minor, and that makes you a pedophile.
Hmm.
And yeah, you can say like, oh, for like 18. I'm pretty sure there's like provisions if you were under 18, like if you were a 17-year-old dating a 16-year-old, and then the guy turns 18, right? Like they're not gonna do him for pedophilia, right? But even then, if the age of consent is, if you're above the age of consent, that's like the other part of it, right? So,
Yeah, like I think as I said before, like the best way Southpaw can get out of this would be just to say that even though he called it a relationship, it really wasn't. It was at most like a platonic thing. Because
yeah,
there was no actual sexual intercourse involved.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Like, if you held hands with a 16-year-old once, right? Like, you would say, okay, well, that's a bit weird, but it's not a relationship, right? Like,
Hmm. And they were coworkers too. So there's
mm,
also that. Yeah.
yeah.
understand if
Oh,
someone. Okay.
By your logic,
Yeah,
I was a
I'm
I was a
saying I
child.
understand if someone would want to say it's 21, but I think it's
yeah.
20.
So Southpaw was a child when that happened, according to your definition. It's not really
Right.
Oxford's
No.
definition, but that is
I
your
just sat
definition.
here and said a 20-year
Well,
old is an
again, like
adult.
this is so retarded from C. This does nothing for you. Even if Pokery is a hypocrite on what his understanding of a child is, that doesn't matter. You're not getting for trustworthiness here. You've already conceded that by the Oxford definition, then Southpaw is a pedophile. So he's correct to call him a pedophile. He can do that. Like the debate is over. There's nothing more to talk about. He used a term that he substantiated a source for, and or like why he used that term, and you said that usage of the term is valid. There you go. You're done. You're fucked. It's over. You're cooked. You're mogged. You're bald. It's like
And he said
No,
he
no,
was
no.
20, so what are you
To
talking
He's
about?
20 or 21.
to clarify, see, he said he can see someone else thinking that. He's not saying that's his
I don't
standard.
really care though, because like if we're talking about
And why are you in the call?
personal definitions, but you're also wanting us to use dictionary definitions. Where are we using these definitions from? If you can arbitrarily define pedophile as 20, 21,
You didn't
then
ask. Hold on.
theoretically.
You just simply asked me under my
Hold
framework
on.
what would not
You
be a
got annoyed with
child.
me
What are
for
you
interrupting
talking
you earlier. Please stop. Thank you. Yeah, so if we're going to be arbitrarily defining where child and adult begins based on personal definitions, in my eyes, anyone under than
about?
20 and you're 25 is a child. What? So
Yeah,
a
that's what
25-year-old
asked.
dating a
You asked
27-year-old,
for
is that a
20-year-old.
case of pedophilia? I mean, that's
You
the issue
asked.
with trying to use personal pause. Please, thank
I
you.
gave what you asked me for. What
Buddy,
are you talking about?
Come on. I'm sorry. Please, just give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm a little bit weirded out by the fact that we're using personal definitions when personal definitions can be very much subject to who
Oh
the individual person in question is.
God.
In my eyes, I'm say 33, right? I don't really look at dating, say, a 25-year-old as appropriate for me, right? I wouldn't call
okay.
that pedophilia, but that's just
Yeah, that's a preference, retard. What's your
Yeah,
point?
like exactly. There's no legal concern there, right? If someone wanted to, it wouldn't be weird, right? Like,
personally what I'm not
well,
comfortable with.
sorry, you could say it'd be weird, but it wouldn't be illegal, right? Or it wouldn't be unnatural.
Hmm. Like it's like the Leonardo DiCaprio conversation all over again. Yeah, like he can date. They're both legal consenting adults. Like who, even though there's like a decade's worth of age gap, if she's like in her 20s, it's fine.
But we could theoretically say, like, oh yeah, we're going to use personal definitions for what constitutes as pedophilia and stuff. The issue with that is that you kind of open this whole thing up by let's follow the dictionary's definition for this stuff. And unfortunately, to be able to substantiate the dictionary's definition, you're having to use your own personal definition, which
well, no.
no.
C is like trying to. He's that's like sneaky as fuck. He's not. You asked him his personal opinion on the matter of the age of consent, or like when he personally would start calling someone a pedophile. But he's saying like the dictionary definition is still sound. He's not using a personal definition to substantiate the dictionary's definition. Because by the dictionary definition, if we're being that strict, then yeah, 18 dating a 17-year-old would be a pedophile, I guess, is what he would say, right? If we're going by the supplemented with like the legal understanding of the term, right? Which would be sexual attraction to minors, right? Someone under 18 is a minor. So like, I don't know, where do you think he's trying to frame it as though Pokery like only brought up a dictionary so he can substantiate a personal definition? That's not true, obviously. Like he brought up, you asked him for a personal definition or a personal opinion, and he gave one.
Kind of contradictory.
Are you done?
Sure. Yeah. Go for it.
Yeah, I gave my personal definition because that's what you asked me for. You asked specifically, what do you deem as an adult?
Because you, before then, were saying that's not what I consider it. So I asked you for your definition. I'm giving you the ability.
What I consider what? We were talking about what makes a child. We never discussed the definition of an adult.
Actually, that is kind of relevant if the definition of a child is, because according to the Oxford English
I never said it wasn't relevant. Holy straw man of doom. What I said is that I was never asked for my definition of adult. He just simply asked, under your own personal framework, what would you deem as an adult? I said 20. And then he proceeds to go on this session about how personal answers are relevant when that's what he asked for.
I didn't say that you didn't say that it's relevant. I'm just saying it is relevant. Calm down. Stop being upsetty spaghetti with me, okay?
I fucking hate that line, upsetty spaghetti.
Dude,
like yeah, man. That's the best. That's the best. That's the best thing you should say to someone who considers you a pedophile. That's totally going to change their mind.
You're upsetty spaghetti, dude. You're a little. You listen. Let's sigh, dude. Like, come on. He's raping you, okay? That's the problem that you're running into. He's bending you over, all right? So you're trying to retreat to this. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? Isn't that interesting how you don't refer to the dictionary definition for every single word you ever use or personal opinions that you have on, like, what is a legally substantive interpretation of the word child? That's very interesting. It's like, what are we doing, bro? By the definition you've conceded to, you're a pedophile. Can we address that, please, for 5 seconds?
So the Oxford English Dictionary definition of adult is a person who is fully grown or developed. Now, modern science has, concluded that the brain is not finished fully developing until you are 25. So if we want to, play this game, technically anyone under the age of 25 is a child.
So Southpaw, you're in favor of a 24-year-old fucking a 17-year-old, then, yeah? Or like a 24-year-old shouldn't be like either. What is the standard, man? Why do you?
Anyone within the 25 age group range can fuck each other, is what I'm understanding from Southpaw. Okay, yeah, that is retarded. I don't think.
Or alternatively, they cannot have sex. Full stop. Right.
Yeah, and I don't. And I don't think this is an actual stance from him. To be clear, he's just making retarded arguments on the spot. Because he's just trying. He's not really trying to. He's not trying to de-escalate. With Pokery, he's trying to humiliate him, trying to make him look bad, trying to get the people in his sphere to turn against him.
Yeah, because he thinks he's the hottest guy on like this side of fucking planet Earth, and it's like I don't. Like, sorry, what you're saying is really fucking stupid and dumb, man.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. I don't believe that anyone under 25 is a child. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
Can we simplify this? Because I think like both of you are kind of overcomplicating this to a pretty wide degree. So, Pokery, why do you consider 20 to not be like? Why do you consider that to be adult? Like under
Well,
what reasoning?
one, I knew the 25 thing was going to get brought up as far as fully developed. That I don't even think there's anything credible behind that to say that someone is fully mature at 25. People have actually spent years on years debunking that specific article that uses that argument to begin with. At 20 years old, that's when
Yeah,
I
as far
think
as I'm
you're.
aware, it
Yep.
has it's when your frontal lobe finishes development is at that point, right? But like I'm not a fucking neuroscientist, but my understanding is like there's contention as to how like the development, what is like the role of like is the frontal cortex, whatever the scientific word for it is, like what its role is insofar as like maturity. And then obviously we would have to get into like what mature even means, right? Like mature doesn't necessarily mean you have a fully developed brain. It can just be like experience, worldliness. It's more ambivalent than that, right? So like, yeah.
Mm.
You're old and mature enough to be making your own decisions as far as like moving out, as far as like driving a vehicle, not driving a vehicle, but like owning a vehicle, just owning property in general. Meanwhile, from ages like 0 to 19, you're just simply not mature enough to really be in those positions where you're owning property.
Yeah, so again, like this is like this is aligned with the destiny position of that argument I was talking about before. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to just chime in really quickly and
Things like
add
that.
that you kind of nuked your own point by saying "I think."
What?
Oh my God, bro.
How did he nuke his point? Because this again, like we've run away from the point. We need to return to the point. The point is you've conceded, according to the dictionary definition, then Southpaw is a pedophile. Simple as, right? Like he's correct to call him that. If we're going by that and substantiating that with the legal standard for pedophilia, which is you're going out and having sex with underage people,
But
or
he
even the
said
psychological standard, like you're attracted to minors, right?
but he said he thinks, so therefore he's not credible, I guess.
That's pretty true.
Yeah. Thinking is disqualifying for the C, apparently.
Having a personal opinion on a thing is not acceptable yet.
Can I highlight something?
I was asked for my thoughts.
To be fair, I did ask that.
Like, what?
Right, but if we're trying to hammer down some kind of objective definition here, using
That's
your
not what we're
thoughts or
doing
I
here. He
think.
simply asked me
SK
for my
asked him a question. SK asked him a question and he's answering. Holy fuck. See, you're such a retard. It's unbelievable. This guy thinks he's so smart, bro. It's crazy. Like, look, I hate this guy. All right. I hate this guy. I regret apologizing to this guy after we had that conversation because I did not know he was going to continue like spurgery of henceforth unseen proportions
Ugh.
of heretofore.
thoughts, bro.
Okay, well
so-
then your
so,
claim
alright,
against
let me-
Southpaw
let
doesn't
me-
really
let
have any
me-
teeth. So
Let me ask this then.
It doesn't really have any teeth. Like, shut the
Yeah,
fuck
Well,
up.
hang on.
He asked him a question and he's answering. If you answer the question that the moderator asks you specifically, then your claim against Southpaw doesn't have teeth. What? Hello? What planet are we on right now? The fuck?
Let me ask this. So, if that is just like a personal definition, right, and not like something that's concrete or universally, or definitively defined, then my question would be, why would you use that definition to make like a public statement?
Were you referring to a definition of child?
Well, definition of pedophile, to say that he has a record of pedophilia.
Oh my god, wait, he's actually
Because if
fucked
you-
himself more. Wait, he's actually fucked himself more. Because if Pokery can just say, yeah, I said it because I believe it, that's what I think, so I said it and that's what I said on my Twitter, and I'm correct, I can have that belief, right? Because he can't define an objective standard for me here. So now the onus is on C and Southpaw to, like, honestly, SK should be asking C and Southpaw at this point, like, okay, now that we've accepted that Pokery, based on his personal understanding that he outlined, made this definition, now you need to provide your definitions for the term and try to contend with it, right? That's what you need to do, obviously. That has to be the next step. Like, he should be asking them questions. I don't know, we're still asking Pokery questions when Pokery provided his reasoning for, like, the dictionary definition. It should have ended there, and then it should have been, all right, Southpaw C, what definitions do you think is appropriate? Yeah, like...
Saying like if
Okay,
it's like a
so-
personal definition, why would you use that to make
No,
a claim?
I'm saying the personal thing I gave was what I was simply asked for. I haven't given like the actual definition of adult.
All right,
yet.
what
I
do you
simply
think?
Gave, like what my own framework. of
Okay, what
adult
do you
would be.
think? Let's set aside personal definitions. What do you think the actual definitive definition is?
I think you can tell in real time that SK is realizing how retarded Southpaw and the C are.
Yeah, because like right now he's gonna say, "Oh, anyone over the age of majority, which is 18," right? And it's like, okay, we're done, right? It wraps curtains. You can, and then C and Southpaw can go like, "Oh my god, you think that an 18-year-old dating a 17-year-old is pedophile?" It's like, I guess if we're going strictly by law, right? Which is why we don't go strictly by law and everything. But like, there's more context to legal statutes than just strict terminology, right? Which is why they're not linguistic scholars, incidentally. So like,
A fully grown, mature organism or person who has reached the age of majority and is legally and socially recognized as responsible for their actions.
oh no,
Okay,
well they're
and
fucked. It's over. It's
20.
cooked. We can wrap it
Ooh.
up.
And 20 is typically when you're legally and socially recognized as responsible for your actions.
Okay, well, this is an hour and 15 minutes, and we're only 26 minutes in, so I don't think Southpaw and the Sea are gonna go down
Agree.
quietly.
I thought it was
Most people
18.
would
that
agree.
applies- do you think
No,
that applies to-
most people would agree an 18-year-old is still pretty much a child. Like dating someone who's fresh 18 is literally looked down upon in society if you're of a
Sure,
certain
yeah.
age.
which I agree with.
So what about like I guess
Thank you.
19?
Wait,
Which he
how do you-
agrees with.
what do you-
How do you
wait,
agree with it?
How do you
You
agree?
engaged in it. You engaged in it.
Dated with someone who's not even freshly 18. They've not even leveled up to 18 yet. What do you mean? What the fuck are we doing, bro? How do you
Oh.
agree?
Okay, so to track the argument, right? Southpaw takes issue with Exopokery saying that he's a like or at least implying that he's a pedo for being 20 and dating a 16-year-old, or at least finding that creepy. And Southpaw has just now admitted that like an adult, like someone above the age of like 25, right, dating an 18-year-old is creepy by his own standards. So he just fucked himself.
Yeah, like it's over. Like, I don't know what we're still here for, right? Like,
Oh my God.
Like, because someone at 19 could technically, be.
I think 19 is too young.
Well, like
19 gets treated as
I'm-
less harsh than freshly 18, but socially it's still looked down upon
19
if a
is still
19-year-old
Well, no. This is the reformed pedophile Southpaw talking. You see.
he's a former pedophile.
is
Hey,
dating a
Well, no,
I have it on authority you can't reform from pedophilia, so which Southpaw do I believe now?
I'm not
But I
asking that.
think-
What I'm asking about is like because you mentioned being like personally responsible or financially responsible, something like that. I can't fully remember.
I just want to simply say I think that if your age begins with a 1, it's a double digit age and it begins with a 1, that's too young. I think that if you are not even old enough to drink, that's too young. That's my line.
Okay. Wait, no, but it's not your line. You dated you said you dated a 16-year-old. That's what this debate is about.
Well, he was in his 20. Well, he was in his 20. He was 20, so he wasn't 21, so therefore he couldn't drink. So like, maybe this is him like trying to excuse himself, I guess, just based on that. Like, I don't know.
Get it, man.
Let's see where it goes.
When I go looking for people to meet, date, whatever, I'm going on, going to a bar where people who are under 21 cannot enter.
Okay, but that's not what you did like years ago, and that's what people have an issue with.
Yeah, what is this? What was the point of that? What did we learn?
I when I'm on Hinge or whatever, my dating range is
Dude, this is
not below
crazy.
24.
Sorry, this is crazy discipline from Pokery. By the way, I would have lost my mind to not talk to him and be like, "I'm sorry, isn't this entire thing about you having dated a 16-year-old? What? What is this? What is this filibuster, bro? Who gives a fuck?"
So I like that. Just personally, I would be skeeved out by an 18-year-old or a 19-year-old being interested in me, even if it's legal and doesn't have the like. There's a growing sentiment that like, yeah, if you're going for someone who's freshly 18, that's creepy. But like, there's also there's a sort of a mixture going on there, because there's also people that go, well, they're legal and adult, so it's fine. I'm of the positions like, if they're freshly 18, I mean, if fuck, if their fucking age ends with the word teen, the word teen, that's too young. If they are not able to drink, that
so
is
20
too
is
young.
exclusive. Oh, yeah, conveniently, of course. That's too young. Damn, dude, that's crazy.
Super chat from AXT 0 and 0. Yeah, so I can't pronounce your name at this moment, sorry, but you've been very generous with the super chats. Thank you. This debate is pre-Semitic and yet anti-Semitic, bickering over semantics while Talmudic law says 12 is mature for girls, 13 for boys. Oy vey.
Pretty true. Pretty true.
Yeah.
As for where I was at when I was 20, I never went to college. I hadn't moved out of the house at the point.
I'm shocked
I
to
was
discover this.
Yeah, and you're also homeschooled, Southpaw. I couldn't tell, honestly.
Homeschooled by an evangelical Christian family.
No offense to people who are homeschooled. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't have I don't have an issue. I don't have an issue with people who homeschool. Just Southpaw.
I did not have a
Because they didn't do it right.
A social life, a regular life as a teenager. I did not have an education worth dick. I was taught that the Earth was less than 7,000 years old. I was taught a lot of stupid bullshit in school that's left me with basically having to.
And that's why I wanted to pipe a 16-year-old. Okay, sorry. That was me.
Pieces and try to understand how the history of the world really works.
Okay.
I have personally cut ties with a close family member who has tried to argue that 13, 14, 15, 16, 17-year-olds can consent. I resent the implication that I am attracted to children.
Can't imagine why. Most people resent that implication. Actually, dude, it's whether or not you've done it that matters.
Being attracted to children as an adult. I was not fully grown at that point by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think that 20-year-olds are. I mean, I'll say this: Media Detective and TK are 20, and they're a lot more mature than I was when I was 20.
Yeah, I'm sure they are, bro. The guy who responds to any criticism that you have of him as, whatever, chud. That's a really mature person, dude.
Yeah.
Also, why are you in your 30s, like palling around with like 20-year-old? Sorry, I fucking pause Andy Pokery. I want Pokery to rape this guy.
Okay.
Please, carry on.
Why do you think 20-year-olds are not fully grown?
Because they don't have a fully formed prefrontal cortex. Scientifically speaking, objectively speaking, the brain has not stopped developing.
The brain never stops. I think someone pointed this out in chat, by the way. The brain never stops developing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
This line of reasoning, because I feel like you can say this about, like, if a 20-year-old was with a 15-year-old.
I mean, at that point, like, again, well, I stick with the DSM-5
definition. Dude, can you hear that? Can you hear the hesitation in SK's voice? He's like, wait, what?
Again, like I said, in real time, SK's just like, holy fuck. This guy's retarded. Oh my god.
Which goes with a 5-year or more age difference. So,
yeah, that's the same one that I go with.
Right, but I'm like, even just trying to use Pokery's, like, it's a definition that balances between either
your prefrontal cortex typically doesn't stop developing until like your 30s to begin with. So I mean, I don't think that's a valid framework to work under to define.
Okay, maybe if we move it this way. So, Pokery, what compels you to use your definition over, let's say, what is medically stated?
Okay, well, in the definition, they go over the age of majority. The age of majority is typically 18 in most places. I think it's only 21 in like Alabama or some shit. It's only 21 in like one state, right? So it goes over that you have to be the age of majority, which would be 18. I agree, you would have to be at least 18 to be considered an adult. And it also goes over when you are legally and socially recognized as responsible for your actions, which is why I brought up earlier the fact that 18-year-olds are still socially viewed as kids. 19-year-olds are still typically socially viewed as kids. 20 is when people stop viewing you as a child. Because at that point you're 20. People are expecting you to like move out the house, like get a decent paying job, like buy a car, yada yada. Like you're expected to do a bunch of adult things by the time you're 20.
So it's
Would-
based
Not wrong.
on what society's expectation is, then, rather than anything more concrete or
Well,
scientific.
why does he keep? Why does he keep scientific? Why does he keep saying this? Scientific. By your scientific definition, nobody under 25 can fuck, man. Nobody can consent to sex. The world is full of rapists, dude. Like, it's over,
I,
man.
I thought this guy was anti-Bible thumper, but he seems to agree with like hardcore Bible thumpers when it comes to sex
Yeah,
ed.
no
Like,
sex, no sex before marriage, bro. Let's go.
yeah, yeah.
Dude,
Says when
let's
you're
go.
legally and socially recognized for your actions. Legally, you're an adult at 18. Legally, socially, I think yes, 20 would be where you're considered an adult, which is relevant to the definition because it takes into account social norms.
True. That's a pretty good response, yeah.
I still maintain that I was not a very mature 20-year-old.
Okay,
What?
man. Oh, okay. Oh, come on.
I wouldn't describe most pedophiles as mature either, but yeah. Like, what a terrible defense.
Yeah.
Listen, for a lot of like, I think that if you're talking about someone who is going to college, is living on their own, yada yada, I can totally understand that. You were talking to someone who had very arrested development.
Okay.
Your Honor, like, Your
It's my
Honor,
mom's
like,
fault.
Your Honor, I mentally identified as as a child, so therefore
As a
I'm
child at the
okay.
time, yeah, sure. I self-diagnosed myself as actually, this is like a thing that you would, if you would, because it's not going to be allowed, right? But like, if this was allowed to be like a meaner tenor conversation, you would just like ask, oh, okay, so you had arrested development, sure. Isn't this incredibly convenient for you that like you self-diagnose yourself as like an arrested development person, where you're the one accused of the wrongdoing? Because of course everyone's going to say that, right? Like, well, really, you're on a. I may be 40, and I may have fucked a 9-year-old, but when you think about it, I was on disability, so I'm basically a child. The state has to take care of me, dude. I'm basically like a child. Like, of course, everyone's gonna like to be clear. Like, my understanding is nothing like happened between them, really, right? Like that's like my understanding of
That's
the
what he main
situation.
that's what he maintains. There was no sexual relations.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. They just went to the mall. They actually let me just pull it up real quick. Just so we don't just so we don't like misrepresent what he said.
Yeah.
Going all the way up. Okay, I'm sharing with you now. When I
Okay.
was 20, I dated a girl who was 16. Everyone who knew me personally thought nothing of it, especially since my oldest brother started dating his now wife when he was 19 and she was 15. I wonder if he like shit talks his brother for that relationship now, since since
Yeah,
his
yeah,
that's his
true.
stance.
It's a
But people,
clan of pedophiles. Sorry.
oh wait, do you think that was his family member that he cut contact with? Because that is just like saying
Nah,
he was
I
like
would
saying
imagine it was a.
his marriage was invalid.
It would be funny, but based on what he's described, like I would imagine it would be like a parent, right? Based on how much he seems to resent his upbringing, that'd be my bet.
Oof. But people whom she knew that never met me called me a creep for it. The truth is, I really did like her, and it bummed me out that so many people who never met me convinced her that it was too big of an age difference when her own parents thought it wasn't a big deal at all.
Okay, and
Okay.
then he addressed it as follows. So sorry, that was a just to be give the devil his due. He also apparently addressed
Oh,
it
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
sorry. That's right. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, scroll down.
Yeah, people absolutely have a right to take issue with it, especially given the reality is that there are states where that isn't legal or normalized as it is in mine. If I knew then what I know now, I wouldn't have gone out with her at the time. I was led to think by both of our families that there was nothing wrong with it, but the reality is that such an age difference at that age can be exploitative and dangerous for the younger party. I'm not attracted to anyone in or below that age bracket in the present day. I'm 28, like this was in 2023.
Mhm.
I'm 28 now, and now no longer, and no longer in or just out of high school. 20 was a weird age for
Wait,
me.
wait, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean out of high school? I thought you were homeschooled.
I don't know, like I don't know if he has like a GED or
Huh?
whatever. Like I don't know what his educational background is. 20
Well,
was a weird age for me. I never went to college, nor did I have a typical social life during high school because I was homeschooled. Okay, I guess he was homeschooled like
and
at a
then
certain
went
point,
to
and
high
then went
school.
to high
Oh, he
school.
graduated. Oh, he
Yeah.
means like he graduated high school. Okay, yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Okay.
I could,
I work.
I'll take the L on that.
Okay. I worked at a job the same way that I did during high school, only I was working more hours than before. We never had sex. We dated for a month, and in that time, we did things like go to the movies or Six Flags or the mall, or we hung out at her place with her family and played Cards Against Humanity. She was a wonderful person, and wherever she is, I hope she's well. Yeah,
Okay,
so I
okay.
think again, like I think the best, as I said before, if he wants to argue that he's not a pedophile, the best thing he could do is say that it was wrong of him to describe their relationship as a romantic one or as like a boyfriend girlfriend.
Oh, Just Your Nightmare is asking for the Google Docy and the video for Himpleton. If you wanna
Okay,
DM that over
yeah.
to her.
I thought I gave it to Callisto, but I'll post it again
Chat.
in the chat we had, or well in the yeah. I guess I'll post in the chat. Hold on.
Oh, you mean the stream? So, sorry, I meant like in the stream Discord chat, to be clear, not like
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
chat chat. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, no one can alter this, so I think it's fine. Like
Uh,
they did share over Twitter
this
too.
is- if you send it to if it's on Twitter, you can just send them the tweet, right, and just post it in like Callisto server because Future's there.
Yeah, and trust me when I say I'm going to watch every person covering this. Absolutely. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, and Forks, for two USD. Your Honor, she didn't like terriers. She deserved it. True, very true.
All right, back to this.
You don't think that scene was a rape scene? Well, you have another thing. You have another thing coming. You're about to learn what rape means.
I'm, you're about to learn.
You're gonna learn. You better start believing in rape scenes. You're in one. All right.
Let's get back to it. We have a lot to get through.
Has quite a contentious relationship with his family for a number of reasons, that being not least of them. I don't like that I was homeschooled. I don't like that I was, raised into an
God, who
evangelical
cares?
Christian family.
Can we stop the filibuster, please?
Jan, do you hear that?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's the world's smallest violin.
I don't like that I was taught that, objectively wrong things about the age of the earth and, actual history.
What about the age of consent? I'm sorry. I look, at the end of the day, I don't think he's the pedo, okay? But, but it is very funny to make fun of him. All right.
Well, maybe you'll think differently later because we haven't even gone to like the actual reason of the breakup.
The surface yet.
We're still in chapter
Oh.
2. We're still in chapter 2 of this 4-page Google Docy, my boy.
True. This is the second act low point.
I mean, I'm sorry to hear that, but like I just don't see what this has to do with the conversation though.
Thank you. Oh my god. My hero, Pokery. I never thought I'd say it, bro.
I mean, it's relevant to what you said about, why you would expect a 20 or 21-year-old to be considered an adult. I tried to give you some personal context, and you are just dismissing it out of hand, which at this point, I'm kind of done, like tired of splitting hairs over this definition.
Then leave the call, broski. You don't have to be here.
Bite the bullet and talk about this returning the energy cope that you gave for why you decided to pivot this from a conversation about a fucking superhero slop show to accusing me of being a pedophile.
Oh, Yeah, because Southpaw would never do that. He would never pivot a
He would
conversation
never.
about media to like personally insulting the other party or calling them rape apologists or
Yeah,
calling
yeah,
them
exactly.
or calling them pedophile defenders. He would never do this. That's
Yeah,
famously,
he's very mature.
principally, he's against that. Like to
Famously
the
mature.
core.
Famously never takes anything personally.
Yeah.
Yes.
If there is one line that'll be held at any cost, it's that one.
Kind of a wild jump.
Didn't
Yeah,
accuse
well-
him of
well,
being
like
pedophile, though.
we can get to that. I just want like a
Fuck off.
bookend. Well, hang on. I just want to bookend. Well, hang on. I just want to bookend on like this very specific thing. So, Pokery, like if you define pedophilia as like if someone's 20, 16, fine, whatever, that's your personal definition. Would you say that just because Southpaw defines it by the medical definition and therefore he doesn't see it that way, would you concede that that's not evidence that he doesn't condemn his actions in the past?
Okay, wait, are you essentially like saying like you're basically asking like do I believe he condemned, like do I think
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
any
Do you believe he
evidence that
condemned it in the
condemned
past?
I mean I don't know the guy. I don't really have any reason to believe or disbelieve that he condemns his actions.
Okay. What I'll say
Like
at that
literally
point-
all I know about him is this information I was given.
Okay. At this point, I would say, is it a fair expectation to just kind of table that sort of, I guess that sort of response to Southpaw just to avoid drama like this moving forward? Like, is that a fair expectation?
No.
Sure,
Absolutely
yeah.
not.
I mean,
No,
yeah, I
don't
could-
concede
like,
that. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not reasonable at all. Of course, it's not. Southpaw hasn't defended himself adequately here.
Mhm.
Thing. If
wow.
he
It's fine. We
says
have 30 more
something
minutes. We have
of the
30 more minutes.
level,
It's okay.
if he says something of the level, then okay, I can't stop you. I get it.
Like again, because
if it's
Pokery,
just-
he's gonna be sidecucked on this, but like it should be asked like, okay, I'll concede to that, so long as Southpaw concedes, and all of you who participate in the behavior concede that it is not reasonable to call EFAP pedophile defenders for not publicly like exposing Chaseface or whatever. Or like
Yeah.
not sufficiently exposing him to your level of preference. And Southpaw needs to take down that Google Docie as well. But obviously he doesn't give a fuck about EFAP. But like, in fairness, you don't need to go bad for EFAP. I'm just saying like it's a hypocritical standard from Southpaw if he espouses this, or if this is not a request he's in a position to make morally or ethically.
Yeah. So for those of you confused, Chaseface was a former guest on the EFAP podcast. He did some shitty stuff. And essentially Southpaw tried to use guilt by association with them because he felt that they didn't properly address it, despite the fact that they never had him back on ever again after those allegations dropped. I think it was like well before the allegations dropped. I'm not sure. I had to check that out. But
As far as I'm aware, the contention was the alleged grooming victim, like was told by one of the hosts that they were going to like address it publicly, and then they didn't. Which, if true, is like, oh yeah, that's not a great thing to do. But also, they never had him
Okay.
on again, so who gives a fuck? Like,
yeah. Yeah, I guess they could have covered it like better, but again, I wouldn't say that they are like
Yeah,
accessory
like
to
they're
it by
not
any means.
pedophile. They're not pedophile defenders, and it's like not as I wouldn't describe it as a serious failure of a moral duty to anyone. Like
Hmm.
the moral duty, in my opinion, begins and ends at okay, don't platform that guy again if he did this, right?
Yeah,
It's like anything else that they do is like extra. So
right.
just like mutual energy against each
I
other,
start-
but like that
If I
can
start
get into
defending, if I start defending Lolicon,
yeah. If you started doing something like that, I could see you bringing it up. Maybe if he went after something you did in the past that you're not
interesting.
proud of, then you do the same thing. Like I get that context. Basically, what I'm trying to communicate here is like let's try to avoid needless drama or escalations.
I think
That's-
I think that's far. We're far past that point, SK. But
Yeah,
go off.
true. Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Look, he's trying. Okay, he's doing his best
Yeah,
to be the
that's-
father.
that's-
Seems
okay.
like a
fair.
shockingly
To avoid-
brutal
to
and
avoid
sort of
drama,
extreme thing to
I
go
won't bring
to
it up,
when like
sure.
you're talking about superhero stuff. Like, I get it if like you don't agree with
Who
Southpaw's standard and
asked?
stuff for media, that's fine. But like,
Ultimate Agent,
Kind
what did
of
Chaseface do? Allegedly, he groomed somebody. That's like I don't know enough about the
Mhm.
situation because I never bothered looking into it because I don't give a shit.
He
But,
self-deleted himself from the internet, so take that what you will.
yeah,
wild
exactly.
thing to bring up over a fucking bullshit comic book debate.
It's funny to justify
sorry, because
it.
this one's addressed to me specifically. Do you think EFAP will rape apologists by the definition Southpaw used? If so, was that a reasonable definition? No, they weren't, and no, it wasn't. That's my opinion on the situation, okay?
Or
I had a conversation about it with Southpaw and SK back in the day, and I think that I just said I ended it off at I don't think that it's reasonable for a friend to be like, oh, you're like victim blamers or rape apologists when it looks like they just misunderstood a scene or whatever. Like it's as far as from EFAP's perspective, their understanding of the scene was different than what it was. So Southpaw was saying, look, oh, they're doing this. It's like because they're literally doing this, but of course the spirit of saying you're like a rape apologist is you're aware that a rape happened and you're deliberately running cover for it, or like you're deliberately blaming the victim because you're acknowledging that something bad happened. EFAP, to my understanding, wasn't like they weren't saying that something bad happened. They just thought that something bad didn't happen. That's yeah. So you can call them retarded if you want, if it was in fact true that that scene didn't play out the way that it did. I've not seen Terriers, so I wouldn't know.
And I will never see terriers. It's a curse. It's like the Sonichu medallion of TV shows.
Exactly.
It
Yeah,
brings nothing but misery.
Yeah. If you cover it, you're cooked.
Bring
like,
it up
well,
over
it
there,
was
Devil, but
calling-
okay.
Well, no, you're saying that I was okay. So it was because I was calling people retarded, right? But the funny thing is that you posted a meme asking bait
Remember when they got offended at me saying retarded all like
Yeah.
years ago? Good times, good times.
or mental retardation when I said that Daredevil is not, Matt Murdock is not an absolute when it comes to the no kill rule. So apparently it is okay to, either imply or say that someone is being a retard over some spat over a TV show. That is a very far cry from calling them a pedophile.
I mean, yeah, if I had any dirty laundry, I'd expect someone to air it out if I called them a retard.
I mean, I'd say that the fact that you only chose then to air it out indicates that you just simply don't have an argument, and you were desperate to find something to get your, just get out
dude,
of.
he's making fun of you.
arguing the
Okay,
narrative.
move on. He's like calling you a bad thing the same way you called him a bad thing. You can say that he escalated it. Sure, yeah, that's probably true. That's definitely true, in fact. But I mean, poker is right at the end of the day. It's the internet, man. Like, if you have dirty laundry, you're gonna have it aired out. And again, Southpaw is like airing out the perceived dirty laundry of a podcast he was on fucking half a decade ago because they didn't sufficiently placate his desire for closure.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
It's about whether or not this person.
I don't know. You can attest to this. If you've ever spoken with Southpaw, he cannot go 2 fucking sentences without mentioning Mauler, if at all relevant, or any of the
he desperately wants you to read his Google Doc.
Yeah.
That's like the condition to be a part of his group or anything. Like he's constantly trying to groom you and to be non-sexually. Non-sexually. He's trying to groom you
The
into
James Lindsay definition of groom.
he's trying to he's trying to groom you into his anti-EFAP agenda or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Was being a retard. If someone is arguing with me about whether 2 + 2 equals 4, if they're trying to say
okay, wait, hold on.
5,
One, I don't know why you keep
no, it
acting like
equals
I brought it up
retard.
during
They can't go,
argument.
yeah, well, you dated a 16-year-old when you were 20. Shut the fuck up and let me talk.
Ooh, he's frustrated. Ooh.
He's no longer raped Southpaw like in that wolf call. He's assertive, confident Southpaw. Actually, you know what? Good for him. That is actually good character development.
Yeah. Sketchy Sam asks, Jan, since you have more knowledge of the Southpaw debacle than I do, what happened with Southpaw, Terriers, and EFAP, and how it resulted in a massive falling out? He didn't like the show. No. EFAP didn't like the show. They questioned a plot line regarding characters who were drunk, where the man fucked a woman, and he said it was rape. The EFAP host said, it doesn't seem like rape, honestly. And he called them rape apologists over it, and they were just like, goodbye. And then that's that. I'm sorry. I know I'm condensing it really down. But I do want to
it's in the interest of time. All you need to know is Southpaw will desperately want you to believe that it wasn't a disagreement. It wasn't just a disagreement over a TV show. it pretty much was a disagreement over a TV show as far as the public's aware. There was stuff going on behind the scenes where like, they were already starting not to like each other, apparently, very much, allegedly. There's a guy, I think someone was Fries with Tomatoes or something. He like they like made a video covering the situation. Southpaw has his Google Doc about it as well, so I'd go to them if you wanna,
There's also
get
like this one debate between him and Dishonored Wolf over it, where Wolf just lays out why the fuck
yeah.
they dropped him, or
Mhm.
why the fuck they aren't friends anymore, like in a
Yeah.
Discord call. You'll find it somewhere on YouTube.
Basically,
Maybe
look,
I'll
all you need to
upload it.
know, I'll quote it because Southpaw has a video about terriers as well, where he like changes it up. I just want to quote a comment from that video. Southpaw has brought up EFAB many, many times and continues to do so. Do you want to know how many times EFAB has brought up Southpaw in the past half a decade since the split? 0. They never talk about him. They never address him. They never mention him, really.
On the subreddit like r/Mahler, they even have a rule like banning discussion of
Yeah,
Southpaw.
or Southpaw.
They have moved on. They don't want him to. They don't want anything to do with him.
Yeah.
But yeah, like
As
he's
for the fan, to be clear, we're talking about the host. As for the community, that's different, but they don't have full control over that, obviously. So
yeah, of course, of course. But yeah, like let's just yeah, I think we got a little off track, so let's
yeah,
just get back
yeah,
to this.
we
I
can
don't know
crack
why
on.
you keep acting like I brought it up during our argument. I brought it up after you blocked me, and then I was being told by and then I was shown tweets of you talking to like PJ and Kava, like how you were talking. I was like, okay, like so then that
Okay.
was when I said something.
So
I was gonna just
yeah,
leave it
because
when you
because
blocked
I
me.
was
I
calling you
didn't
a
go.
pedophile in those tweets, right? Was I calling you a pedophile in those tweets?
Well, I mean, you can't do that to me because I
Did
never
I
dated
call
a
you a
child.
pedophile? But did
Also,
I
it was
call
me.
Well,
I
you can't do that to
mean,
me
that
because I
is
never dated a child. Oh.
that's a fantastic. That's a pretty good response. You gotta give it to him,
Oh no.
Hey,
call you
Oh.
a
Kaba, it wasn't me.
pedophile? But did I call you a pedophile in those tweets?
Well, yeah, that's the difference between you and me. I've never dated a child, so you wouldn't be able
Did I
to.
call
Oh, oh no. This is a
Keep
Mike
hammering
Tyson
it.
knockout. This is a Mike
Yeah,
Tyson
keep
knockout.
hammering it, bro. This is true. Yeah, you
you a
do need to keep hammering it.
pedophile in those tweets?
Hold on. Something needs to be made clear here. Pokery, regardless of intention, you went from simply, you know,
Spit it out, buddy.
Oh, this is
Spit
the,
it.
this is the wait. This is sorry. Turn him up. This is the very mature 20-year-old talking, by the way.
trying to debate a South Park argument to hitting the nuclear annihilation button. This is not a matter of returning the energy. This is going full genocide mode.
I know he's
Genocide.
referencing. I know he's referencing like Undertale, but Jesus fucking Christ, man, read the room.
On
Genocide
Southpaw
cutter,
for
bro.
literally no reason. You have to understand that.
Yeah, if he called you a retard, I think the proper thing to respond if you want to return the energy is call him a retard back.
Just call me a
which I'm
retard.
sure he would be.
Bad
Yeah,
for spreading the
that's
energy.
fine. That's fine. Like he'd be able to take that. Going for like the most unrelated, like ridiculous thing like that, it's so
Which also
unnecessary.
Again, like I don't want to get too lost in the weeds here, but I my first major drama with them and their community was me calling someone from their community retarded. And
Well,
yeah, like they don't have that same consistent energy, to be clear.
well, yeah, and that and like to be fair here, like this is what I don't understand about these kinds of conversations. Are they like under the impression that Pokery is concerned with like trying to get Southpaw to like him? He doesn't know this fucking guy. Like, why is the perception or the expectation that I want to be kind and considerate to my intellectual opponent Southpaw here? It's like he doesn't give a fuck about you, bro. He's gonna pull up whatever dirt he wants on you, and you should expect that to happen. There you go. And if you don't like him, you can say, "Yeah, fuck the guy. Why are we having a debate about this? What's the point?"
Yeah, this is just like this is his mindset, right? He has this unhealthy parasocial relationship with his community where he wants to connect with everyone. But
Mhm.
that's unrealistic, bro. you
Yeah, like
should
he just wants people to like him desperately. Yeah, sorry, carry on.
yeah, you should prioritize the people who know you and just strengthening your relationships with them. Like, don't
Yeah,
whore yourself out. It's socially.
yeah,
That's you're just setting yourself up for disappointment.
yeah. Like, just this is honestly like man to man Southpaw. Like my advice to you, it literally will not change your life in any fucking material fashion. What fucking Saul Goonman is saying about you on Twitter, bro. It just won't. It simply will not. You have to trust me on this.
There's a classic saying, Southpaw, don't feed the trolls. You're 30.
Yeah,
You should understand that, Unc.
yeah.
With Nazi propaganda, mind you, because they got mad that I was calling
Uh-huh.
some apologists for being rapologists.
See, oh my God. Okay, let's rewind that quick.
Ridiculous thing like that. It's so
Which
unnecessary.
also originated with Nazi propaganda, mind you, because they got mad that I was calling
Uh-huh.
some apologists for being rapologists. So there's
Yeah,
context.
like
for
there you
why
go.
this-
There you go. You brought it up. Like you keep, bro. He cannot go a conversation without mentioning it. It's crazy, man.
And it doesn't, it especially doesn't make any sense in this context. Is he's just like he's saying, "Oh, you shouldn't call me a pedophile," even though like I called my former friends rape apologists, but that's different, okay? Like, shut
Yeah,
the
exactly.
fuck
Because
up.
they actually were rape apologists, in his opinion. And it's like, well, in his opinion, you're a pedophile. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Sorry. Yeah, like you were a pedophile. Sorry.
Past tense, yes.
this was even
Yeah.
leaked in the first place, to attack me for standing up for rape victims. But I'm sure that you don't
Standing
care
up
about
for a
that at all.
fictional rape victim in a
Um,
television show, just to be very clear.
I mean, no, I
It was
care
the
about
rape victim that you stood up for.
rape victims. I just don't see the context of how it got leaked as well.
It's a guy who's in the EFAP fan base who got
This is
mad at him
someone.
for.
This is someone. This
But,
is someone
like-
who was trying to smear SK, who is trying to smear me because we pointed out that
Okay.
EFAP victim blamed a rape victim. That's how this whole thing
A rape victim that doesn't exist. Keep that in mind.
Oh, no.
originates.
Well, I don't really know or care about EFAB to even
Yeah,
Oh no, you
Ooh.
cannot say that. You cannot say that.
You need to care about EFAB, bro. They are like they are Satan, dude.
Southpaw's entire identity is based around them.
this is the problem with this type of chud propaganda, right?
Dude, it's so unserious. I'm sorry, it's so unserious to hear a 30, possibly a 31-year-old man, depending on when his fucking birthday is. 32, perhaps, but depending on when his birthday is. Like if he was, if we're timelining this, say chud propaganda. Come on, man.
If I ever
Grow
make
the
it,
fuck up.
if I ever take the Medicare route and sell merch like a hat or a shirt
Yeah.
or something, chud propaganda is going on there. Fuck it.
True. This entire channel is chud propaganda for all of you in chat. Thank you
True.
for attending.
True.
Is they can dig up something that
Chud and chudettes. Like let's not forget.
looks bad
exactly, yeah.
about someone, release it, and then suddenly it's no longer about the victim blaming. It's no longer about the fact that they allowed a grooming victim to be exploited for some group of terminally online degenerates' personal gain, at the expense of the person that you are calling a pedophile, mind you. The wrongful expense, I should say, because I actually was the only person doing anything right, by that grooming victim. Believe it or not,
You're a
for someone
hero,
who
bro.
is supposedly a pedophile.
You're a hero, dude.
You
You
don't
dated her. What did you do right by her? You dated her.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
different
okay.
victim.
Well, yeah. I like.
Yeah.
What is the relevance of this? Like Southpaw,
who cares?
like the source of this information is you. Are you saying that you're chud propaganda? Like this is all your fault. You could have just shut your fucking mouth and no. Like I'm invoking Mike from Breaking Bad here. If you just you had a good thing going. If you just done your job, kept your mouth shut, we wouldn't be here right now.
We'd all
But
be
no.
fine right now.
Yeah, like Southpaw, like you're trying to look for other people to blame, but you have only yourself to blame. Like,
Yeah, you gave up this information for no reason.
I didn't.
Wait, what?
You dated Pokey.
I didn't hear what was said.
Oh god.
SK is claiming that I dated Kira apparently because he doesn't understand what I was talking about.
Because he
No,
doesn't
yeah.
understand your fucking 400-page Google Docies, bro. Holy fuck, he hasn't read them, bro. He doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. He doesn't know, like, this is, oh my god, this is exactly what I was talking about, Crystallize. This guy who has no fucking clue what you're talking about, because you brought it up where it was completely misappropriate, only so that you can try to say, oh, I'm actually a very moral person, so I couldn't possibly do this, and this is why it hurt me that you said this. This guy doesn't know, bro. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit about your Google Docies, dude.
Let me touch something on the chat. But yeah, I do think that I do think that Southpaw is more worried about his standing in his crusade against EFAP, according to the public eye, than the actual allegations against him.
Generational losses have been incurred, if I understand correctly. This is like this is Southpaw's fucking oh shit, I'm retarded. What was the battle when Saladin turned back the first crusade? This is that moment for him, okay? This is the inflection point. This is the fall of Akka. This is the fall of Akka, bro.
Oh boy.
He meant Kira.
This is about a completely different person.
No, yeah, different person.
There was a grooming victim who was exploited by a group of EFAP fans for their personal gain at my expense, even though I did everything right by Kira. I never dated Kira.
Yeah, no, that's not who the 16-year-old was.
You need to stop being upsetty spaghetti and
I cannot take him seriously when he keeps on using upsetty spaghetti.
Why does he sound so angry? Why does he sound so? You need to stop being upsetty spaghetti, bro. You said you're about to cry. What do you mean? He needs to stop. Pokey, I believe Pokey. He's gonna fuck his girlfriend after this, or he's just gonna go with his day, bro. You're like losing your mind in this call. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, Pokey has him by the meatballs, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
And stop jumping to attacking me when I'm trying to explain context.
Pokery, can I ask you something? Hold on, Southpaw. Can I ask you something, Pokery?
No.
Would you agree that before this VC, you didn't really know any of the context surrounding Southpaw and this incident that happened over 10 years ago? Would you agree with that?
I was told that he dated a 16-year-old at 20.
No, he knows the context. I gave it with TK.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, okay, I've known about this for like a while.
Well, hold on. Let me clarify my question. When you made your original tweets, did you know any of the context surrounding Southpaw?
Yes.
Yeah, that he dated a 16-year-old when he was 20, and said he grew from his actions and condemned them, so they let him back into the community.
Okay. But would you agree that it's better
Damn,
to
you just
ask
got cooked twice in a row, little bro. It's over.
Well, like 1v3.
Yeah.
Not looking good for the group of
Not
three.
looking good for the three, yeah, bro.
Surrounding that situation before you go ahead and make an accusation like that.
Or the
Wait, why would I ask? Why would I ask him for the context of something he admitted to?
This is Nazi propaganda. Because the one thing
Nazi propaganda! Oh my god!
Well, okay.
You are the source. You are the source, Southpaw. Are you a Nazi? Are you a Nazi?
I was gonna say. To be fair, he might be the Nazi. Like, the Nazi again. This is what I mean. He's fucking up. He's forgetting his like the Nazi propaganda is you dated a 16-year-old. That's like sorry. The statement is you dated a 16-year-old. That's what we're using. He doesn't know. Yeah, was it the Jeb? Yeah, that was the guy who was allegedly the neo-Nazi because it was like Jeb, Sky, like all. Sorry, was it Sky? Like all of them people. He accused them of being like those are the EFAP fans in question, right? What was I gonna say? Like yeah, like this is not. Pokey doesn't know who the fuck those people are, man. You just laid out the entire drama, and he doesn't know who they are. He has no fucking clue who you're talking about, dude. Like,
yeah.
What the fuck, man?
We saw the alt-right pipeline in real time. We went from Chud to Nazi.
Yeah.
Is that this was a
It's Nazi propaganda that you dated a child?
It's
Well, it was
so
a DM that we
peak,
shared
dude.
with someone in the EFAP community.
Pokri.
Hold on. I'm trying to ask Bogey a question.
Okay.
Would you agree that it's best to get all the context before you make an accusation like that?
He has all the context.
What other
Southpaw admitted to
He
it.
admitted it. He admitted it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
context what I need?
I don't know the context.
I don't know. Okay.
No,
Well,
no,
then
no,
why are you
he's,
talking?
he's being facetious already. He does though. He's gonna
So,
lay out.
so-
Kino, you're about to get raped in real time by
Oh
media
yes, of
detectives.
course.
Okay.
Of course.
Context what I need.
Media defective. Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know the context of Southpaw's mindset at the
He-
time. The context of
He has that. He has that. He has that.
I
He
don't
does.
wait. Hold on. I don't
Look,
really.
I
yeah.
know. Yeah, I know that you dated a 16-year-old when you were 20. But think about it from the 20-year-old perspective.
Oh.
One, I knew
Dude,
about his
Southpaw,
mindset.
all of this could have been avoided if you just said it wasn't like a serious, meaningful sexual relationship that you just like hung out and watched movies, dude.
You could just say
What?
that now. You could say that
Yeah,
right now
you can say
in this
that
call.
now and win, and that's the other that's the additional context. That's the additional context that's missing, because that's the funniest part about this. Pukri's bending over right now. If someone just says that, it's cooked. He's like, okay, yeah. I mean, if there was no like sexual stuff, maybe it's still weird. But like the weirdness, just to quote Scott Steiner, drastic go down, right? If it's just that information, just say it. Just say you made tweets about it, man.
Yeah, like I don't get why he's so like unwilling to like walk back his previous statement. Like, was he trying to say that to as a flex? Was he trying? He didn't lose his virginity to this girl, to be clear. So why why is he dying on this hill? I don't get it.
Has he lost his virginity? Is that true law? Do we know? Sorry, carry on.
At the time, I just don't deem it as a valid excuse. Like, what the fuck? I don't see
I'm
how
simply
that
trying
would
to
change
gauge.
anything.
I'm trying
Well,
to
hold up.
gauge.
So what is the relevance here? I
You're
thought we were
trying to
talking
no,
about-
shut the fuck up, media detective. You're not trying to engage, yeah? You're trying to cover for your friend who's too fucking incompetent to land the one knockout blow he needs in this conversation. Okay? That's what you're trying to do.
if it's proportionately
Because
returning
and
the
look,
energy.
genuinely, this is like it can't be stressed enough. If Southpaw, the entire reason we're here now and this conversation is completely fucked and cooked is because he is taking it so personally, because he has this constellation in his mind of like, if someone says this about me, it's because of this propaganda from Jeb. When this guy doesn't even know who Jeb is. If you ask him Jeb, if you tell him Jeb did this to me, he'll assume it was Jeb Bush, bro, that did it to you. like he has no clue who these people. Most people in your circle have no clue who these people are.
That's what this was about. I don't know why we're on about this. Like,
This
stick
is
with the
relevant as to
It's not. We're talking about proportionality. So, proportionately, Pokri, why did you think that was okay to respond with? Like, just explain that, and then proceed from there.
So, I'm sorry. Fucking Liam said some bullshit in chat. Okay, so basically, I mean, I guess the only way I can explain is just to put my mindset on the. I guess I don't fucking know. But literally, just my mindset was all I know about this guy is that he dated a kid when he was 20, whatever. So like, already like, don't really see any reason to like show him.
Actually, 20. I wasn't 21. That's gonna be the rebuttal.
In any respect or like him in any way. So then I see him like talking crazy to two people who I consider to be friends. So that was like, okay, fuck it. I'll just bring it up.
Yeah, there you go, Pokeri. Easy. He doesn't know this guy. He has no
Living
reason to. He has no more. Southpaw. He has no more reason to be kind to you than you have to any fucking random dick suck EFAP fanboy that's hounding you fucking 5 years on the internet. You understand that, yeah?
Well, no, he doesn't understand that because he genuinely thinks that everyone who dislikes him must be an EFAP fanboy. He's psyoped himself into this mentality, so in his mind, he must think that Pokeri, a guy who hates EFAP, he's very much an SK loyalist, from what I've seen of him.
Well,
like he hate
let's take him at his word.
he hates
Or just
chuds. He hates chuds.
yeah,
I guess
yeah,
to for lack of a better
yeah.
term. He has no
To be
reason to
fair
listen
him,
to anyone
he
from
said
that
he doesn't know
community.
EFAP. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah. So like Southpaw has no actual argument for to. He's not actually prepared to justify his own actions. Uh, with any sort of argumentation other than like guilt by association or just like the usual arguments he gives against people from the EFAP community, or he just paints them in a negative light. And now that's just backfiring. Like this is just years worth of like bad faith debates, like catching up with him.
If only there were people who told him several times that he needs to get over it and fucking let it go. It happened, okay? Like, violent delights have violent ends, someone might say.
Okay.
If someone I didn't like beat a woman and said something that was like bad,
so
then
what you're
yes, I
trying
would
to
bring
say?
it up.
So I guess what you're saying is this is the version of John, whoever the fuck wife beater.
John De La Rose.
I guess is that
Rose.
how you? Yeah, I guess that's what your perspective.
Yeah, that guy sucks. Fuck John Delarose. Hacks Marion 2879 for $5. Bro, if EFAP wanted to bury Southpaw, they absolutely could. I mean, I would, in my opinion, they already have. Like,
Through doing nothing, yeah. Well, I guess he means like if Southpaw if EFAP wanted to be like, hey, let's like go to fucking war. We're gonna be doing endless drama content. We're gonna get like all of our friends in the drama sphere to like cover and destroy this guy, right? Like that could happen, but they haven't done it, right?
mm-hmm.
And like it wouldn't matter. Southpaw's position could be however correct. Like if they like rallied up, they probably could find a way to just like silence him, right? But
Yeah,
in
That
like
guy?
that way.
I don't know who that is.
He's the guy going on about Supergirl constantly, and every time he talks shit, people say like, "Oh, you beat your wife." Every time he says something like inflammatory, "Oh, you beat your wife."
It was essentially just the same as that. I mean, like he's being like hella rude to two people I fuck with. So I was like, okay, I don't see why I wouldn't bring it up. Like it's not like I like the guy. I have no reason to like him. All I know about it is that he.
Oh my god, thank you, Pokery. Thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you for laying it out for these fucking autistic freaks who don't understand that that you're not the main character, and not every single person is inclined to treat you like they give a fuck about you. They don't know you from a gutter rat, bro. Like.
But by your definition, under 21 can also be a kid.
Oh, back to this.
Oh my god, dude.
I guess that's one way of getting back on track, getting back on topic.
No, my definition was under 20. I said I could see how someone could say
20 or 21.
I explained it.
We did explain
it.
Southpaw. We did explain that.
Different times. I explained like 5-6 different times as it's under 20, but I'll add in 21 because I can understand how someone else could see it that way.
Yeah, he did say someone else.
What about
like we clarified.
understanding Southpaw when he was 20, or understanding the families involved back then, who would probably also see it in a similar way?
I mean, I just don't see how that's relevant to the fact that he dated a kid, which would make him by definition a pedophile. Like, you can give all the context you wanted. Like, sure, all it does is explain. It doesn't justify.
He's so correct. He's just so correct. He's so correct. Like, why are we doing all of this bullshit? He did. That's the end of that, right? It's done. He did. You can rationalize it how everything else is rationalization. But then, of course, Southpaw still has the golden bullet that he's not loaded yet, where he could just be like, oh, well, it wasn't really a meaningful relationship, and I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. It wasn't, like, real. Why isn't he doing that? It's weird. It's just strange, Like...
Yeah, like, I don't think anyone in Southpaw's personal life has ever talked to him, or he's never talked to anyone about this relationship, like outside this conversation he's having right now. So he just isn't prepared. He isn't prepared at all as a result.
Yeah.
Like, don't just air out all your emotional baggage online, Southpaw. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's a horrible idea.
anything I'm saying.
But didn't you just say that you could see why other people could see someone as under 21 as still a child, or 20 as a child? Like, what are we doing here?
I thought we were past
what
that
does that have
already.
to do with any? Yeah, I don't see what that has to do with anything.
We're
I
talking about
just explained.
proportionality, like why he would bring that up as like as a retort. Like, why don't, so let's get back to it. Why do you think that was like too much in as a retaliation? Like, just get back to that.
Who are you asking, me? See?
Yeah, your side. Like, why do you think it's too much of
Why would he
retaliation?
ask
Any of you
C?
could answer.
Because it is irrelevant to what was being discussed.
Okay, so he's
It's
calling him a
irrelevant.
retard, right?
Hmm.
Him being a retard is not relevant to the conversation. It's an ad hom. Like, that's ultimately what they can't get away from here, right? Like, they ad hommed him. He ad hommed them back. They thought that the ad hom is too much. But, like, tough, you know?
But
And
to be
also
fair, you
things
could say the
they-
same thing about John beating his wife. Like, that's technically irrelevant, but
Well, yeah, I
True.
never.
and I'm not
said
saying
that.
I'm not saying I think they're the same. I'm saying like we need like more reasoning. Because
Well, also,
Pokery is under the impression. Well, real quick, I'm trying to. Well, hang on. I'm trying to explain
Can we
it
let
so
the
we can
moderator speak
get
at
the
least,
best
please?
responses possible. The reason he was I'm bringing this comparison is because that's how Pokery sees it in that situation. Oh, someone's talking shit. All right, let me bring up this dumb thing they did before. But yeah, that I'm just trying to make sure the perspective is clear, so you can contend with it.
I mean, if someone personally thinks that a 30-year-old dating a 22-year-old is pedophilia, I like that just doesn't really matter. It's like, okay, you have a personal definition of pedophilia that, doesn't.
False equivalence. Like, what are you talking about?
What, he still doesn't understand. He's asking you to substantiate like why you think it's not okay for Pokery to bring that up.
Yeah, like
Because
Southpaw. What are you doing?
like you did it. You were 20 and you, in your words, dated a 16-year-old. Someone has that information, they're going to assume you're a pedophile, right? Like most people would. Everybody would. Legally, you would be. So, what are we talking about?
That isn't actually. It's actually rather contended with.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, you are going by your own personal definition, right?
No, I abided by Oxford's
bless.
definition.
You're of an adult.
Yes, I read
Oxford
out Oxford's
adult as
definition
under
and
20 or
explained.
21.
Huh?
Oxford defines adult as under 20 or 21.
Do you need me to read it out again?
Well, to be fair,
Oxford
so just so
being
we're all
socially
tracking right,
recognized
just
as a
so we're all tracking
requirement.
right, because I think both of you are mixed up. So when we brought up the Oxford thing, it led to adult dating child, and we got into the definition of adult. Pokery said someone who is socially and legally considered an
legally.
adult, right? And Southpaw's response to that is
Also, by the way, the
socially
adult, the Oxford definition is like even softer. It's strictly legally, so they don't give a fuck about like he's being kinder to them by adding the socially. Like it's just legally, so anyone over 18 is an adult.
Mm-hmm.
Because at 18, you're you can go to prison and everything. So like that's like not juvie and everything like that.
Yeah.
speaking, he was like, because of his circumstances, he's not a very mature 20-year-old. That's what he said, something like that.
Your Honor, I'm irresponsible.
And
Therefore, I should get passed.
Wait, no. And you know what, Your Honor? Saul Goodman here. Not only was my client a very immature 20-year-old, but she was a very mature 16-year-old. So when you think about it, she raped him.
How were you? Wait, hold on. I guess we can get into the specifics of that. How were you not very mature at 20? Like, what did you do to be deemed?
Spelled it out. And
Yeah, he gave you
just...
the law, bro. He gave you the law, dude. He gave you the law drop.
Oh my god.
The only thing you really did was give like your religious beliefs and the fact that you were like staying at home and you were homeschooled. You didn't explain how you were like immature.
Yeah, that greatly stunted my emotional and social maturity.
In what ways?
Not having a lot of friends, not having a lot of experiences like in the real world, being very sheltered, not having I don't think that my family taught me a very strong sense of right and wrong.
Okay.
again, harbor a good bit of resentment towards them over numerous things, that being included.
Ooh. Edgy, aren't we, Mr. Southpaw?
Yeah. There you go. The
Oh,
law makes
The
perfect sense.
silence. The silence.
Okay, so you're saying because you weren't really taught what was right or what was wrong in the right way? Like, in what sense? Like, you're being very vague right now.
Well, for instance, I mean, conservative Christian family. So, for instance, they thought that being gay was wrong. So that's one way
Okay.
which they totally fucked up there.
They told me to hate the fags.
He has the pass. He has the pass. Don't worry.
I have
Don't
the pass.
worry.
I have the pass. I have the pass. I have the pass. Yeah, Southpaw, I can say that slur. I've sucked more dicks than you say. I've sucked more dicks than you, okay?
My oldest brother was 19 when he met his wife. She was 15 at the time. This is a thing that was normalized to me, and I was 7 at the time.
Okay.
I don't.
Southpaw, pee-pee goes in vagina, not booty hole. Like, what was this lesson? What is this lesson, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My family hated anal.
I really don't see how morality dictates maturity. Like, that's not really answering the question. Like, yeah, like, sure, you had incorrect morality given that your brother was a pedophile and fucking you weren't really taught that homophobia was wrong. But by this logic, anyone who's homophobic shouldn't be deemed as an adult, and anyone who's into kids shouldn't be deemed as an adult. Like, I don't.
I'm giving you a couple of examples here. Like, I can give you.
Yeah,
I mean,
but the specific examples you're giving don't lead to anything. They're non sequitur.
Because you're being obtuse. You're a dishonest piece of shit.
Ooh. How is
That's an
poker going to respond?
that's an ad-hom. You can't say that.
Well, yeah. What happened? I thought that was like I thought that was a little extreme, Southpaw.
You should call him a pedophile back poker. Match the energy.
Super chat from
God
the Monkey
bless.
Prince for $2. He pawed them chillins too far south. Rude, rude.
That's how am I being obtuse and dishonest right now?
Just stick with the arguments.
I don't know you because I literally spell it out and Pokery pretends to not understand it. So
by your
I don't
own
have
logic,
anything that I can say after that.
By your own logic, it's literally logically impossible to substantiate the premise that a pedophile or a homophobe should be considered an adult. I do not see how illogical that is.
No, that's not the argument that I was making. That's a straw man.
Okay, so I was asked how we're. I was asked. That's not.
Hang on. Just contend with the information.
That's not straw man. That's not straw man. You were literally asked to propose examples of how you were immature, and the only 2 that you gave was that you were homophobic and that your brother was a pedophile. So yes, by your own logic, it is A, impossible for pedophiles to exist, because I guess by this definition, it's impossible for a pedophile to be an adult, which is so circular to begin with. And B, you don't think homophobes should be considered adults.
You asked for examples, and I gave you 2 examples. How many examples do I need?
Okay, wait, hold on.
How many examples do I need to give?
Hold on.
How many examples do I need to give? How many examples do I need to give?
Allow me to speak.
Yeah, like what he's asking for isn't an example. He's asking like what specifically your upbringing would prevent you from understanding that it is not normal for a 20-year-old to date a 16-year-old.
Yeah, like I think like Southpaw would acknowledge that if he used to be homophobic, he used to be homophobic.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, would that not also track for like his beliefs regarding like age gaps?
Yeah, like age of consent or like age gaps. Yeah, exactly. Like so at the like this is the thing. You can just say at the time I believed it was right because of my upbringing. That's what you need to say. And during my upbringing, this was normalized to me. I will admit, Pokery is being like, you could argue he's being difficult, but like you're being difficult with Pokery. You've been difficult with Pokery since minute 1 when you made Pokery fucking bend over backwards for you to accept the Oxford Dictionary of the English Language as a valid source on what a word means.
Fox for $2. This is a Redditor arguing with his bull. Sad.
How many
Because
examples
if
do I
you
need
now
to
allow
give?
me to speak,
How many
SK,
examples
you
do I need to
moderate
give?
SK.
How many
okay, all right.
examples do I need to give?
Southpaw, stop.
How many examples do I need to give?
I don't even know what his
He's rage. He's just spurging out at this point, bro.
point is. I don't even know what his point is.
Yeah, if you agree that those are the only two examples that you gave, then it's impossible for you to make the claim that I'm straw manning or misrepresenting
As
you
if
in
those
any
are the
way, dumb
only
fuck.
examples I could possibly have. It's just I didn't give them. How many examples do I need to give?
Give any example that would lead to the conclusion that you're immature. The only ones you gave are non sequitur as fuck. They don't lead to anything. And then you made the dumbass claim that I was straw manning you because your slow ass can't give a proper example of how you're immature at 20.
Ooh.
I mean, you're calling me slow, but you think that it is okay to call me a pedophile because I called someone that you're friends with a retard?
I don't see how that dictates intelligence. I just don't like you.
Of
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! You said it! Holy fuck! Thank you! Yes! Dude! It's so fucking glorious to behold, man! It's so fucking... It's sexy, bro. Alright, I'm gonna say it. Holy fuck.
Ooh.
Thank you! Jesus Christ, man. That's all this motherfucker needs to hear. People will say shit to you in life because they just don't fucking like you, okay? And they might not like this is what he's channeling me. This is what like I could never get the C to understand when I was talking to him. It's like, oh, how can you believe these things about me, Chan? Like you said these things about me in the call, or like in the pre, like you know, in the pregame. It's like, yeah, I don't fucking like you. I think you're an asshole. You're being an asshole to my friend. I don't like you. Fuck you. What do you mean, bro? Like,
Of course you don't, because you got dropped on your head when you were a child.
So wait, so by your logic, he can't like you unless you're only intelligent people can like you?
To be fair, you need to have a very high IQ to like Southpaw. But a
You
low,
need to have a very high.
but
You need to be a low IQ cretin to not be friends with this paragon of intelligence.
but you can be you can be a lower age gap and date him.
True. Well, you
Yeah.
could have. If you have a time machine, you can. President Southpaw would never.
Yeah.
Or I mean, I think
all right.
anyone listening usually.
I mean, the reason why, listen, I know that I'm not a
guys,
pedophile because I'm not
back-
sexually attracted to you. You understand that?
What?
Okay, back to the argument.
What?
I'm not pedophile. How can I be a pedophile when I'm not sexually attracted to you?
Well, he's saying he's like childish or infantile, but it's like
That doesn't work.
yeah, that's not the own we were looking for in this conversation.
I mean, the reason why, listen, I know that I'm not a pedophile because I'm not sexually attracted to you. You understand that?
Okay, back to the argument.
What the fuck is he on about?
Let's just why is Iron Man here?
I love the chat, like the live chat
Mang,
reaction.
bro.
How the fuck did he get roles?
How did
I'm
Iron Man get
disconnecting
in
you.
here?
Why did?
He's not involved.
He broke in. He broke in.
Dude, that's the fucking it's the fucking character in the movie who just stumbles into the room where the two gangsters are fucking arguing and just leaves, bro. I just got shot. Oh, God bless.
He doesn't belong here. I don't know who fucking gave him roles.
Yeah,
the hell?
so can you
Iron Man, I'm sorry, but you belong in the back of the bus, or the back of the Discord server, according to SK.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
his rules, not mine.
Can you give the examples of like how you were immature? Because you haven't given any.
I mean, okay, so here's what I will say, right? I feel like all of the things that were brought up as far as his background, you could technically say this about, let's say, I don't know, someone who's 22 years old and has the same experiences and nothing much has changed. But then they're dating like a 15-year-old.
For the record, like what Southpaw would need to say, I think, for Pokery, like what he's getting at is like, okay, give me an explanation, like why you didn't understand like social norms or like just like or legislature, right? Like in what way were you developmentally stunted? Like were you unable to exist in the real world? Because of course, Southpaw, like the reality is his family life probably wasn't great. I'm not disputing that, but like it wasn't. In a meaningful way, he wasn't like a person who has like 60 IQ and needs to be permanently tended to by people, right? Like he was a person with some weird beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I feel like you could give the same
Exactly.
logic here, and I think that's what
You could
Poker's trying
theoretically
to
say this
communicate with
about
the
like
maturity
about
thing.
someone who's close to 30 and in the same circumstances. Like I don't see how this leads to the conclusion that you're immature.
I'd like to just, as a somewhat separate thing, this might seem a little bit unrelated, but I do think
Oh
it's
no! Please, can we
sort
stay
of
on
warrants
topic?
being brought up. I just wonder, Pokery, you are aware SK is friends with Southpaw, right?
So
Why does this
what?
matter?
So
Why does this
what?
matter? Completely irrelevant, total non
We're, su-
sequitur. Please
we're
rate
supposed
it,
to be on the
Pokery.
same. We're supposed to be on the same team. You're supposed to like.
Yeah.
You're friends with SK, so you better be
Pokery,
friends with his
please,
friends.
please, fucking Dr. Manhattan, this guy right now. Please, please, please. This is insane that he says this.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. Are you comfortable being friends with someone who's friends with a pedophile?
No, because that's guilt by. Yes, that's
Yeah,
just guilt
sure.
by association. See,
Yeah,
like,
sure.
what are you
Why
talking
not?
about?
Whatever. Yeah.
When have I ever argued that he's currently a pedophile?
True. Also true.
Friends with someone
Also
who was
true. That's
formerly.
another
I
way
mean,
you
if
can
you're
go.
willing to use pedophile as something to
If
describe
someone was
Southpaw,
formerly, I
say-
never
you
described.
did
I never
say-
described him as a pedophile. I never did
You
that.
literally did.
Oh
though.
yeah, but
No,
you,
I
you did
didn't. No, I
All right,
didn't.
all
You
right,
can
re-
show
all
the
right.
tweet.
References.
I'm gonna go
References.
fuck my girlfriend who's my age. You should take notes from me, you old bitch.
Yeah, that's not an accusation of pedophilia.
Yeah, you could just say that you don't have a girlfriend. That's the way you could. I mean, you know, the implication is like, yeah, like you dated an underage, but he didn't say that you're a pedophile. That's true.
Mhm.
So, but actually, wait, hold on. Why is Southpaw getting upset at this? According to his and C's definition, he isn't a pedophile, and it's okay in some contexts to date people who aren't your own age. So he doesn't have a problem, right? There's no issue here.
True.
You can claim that you didn't explicitly say I'm currently a pedophile, but that's absolutely the
to be
implication of
to be
it.
fair,
Moron.
that is a joke. Like,
I don't
that's a-
fucking care if it's a joke. You
doesn't
were
matter.
well,
already a
that's
pedophile.
He doesn't care. Southpaw doesn't joke around. He takes everything seriously at face value, don't you know?
Yeah.
that's
Sure.
con.
Fuck
Well, you
off.
shouldn't have
That-
dated
That
that.
is coke.
That's
That is
con-
absolute
well,
coke.
Hold on,
hang on.
if you would
Hang
allow,
on.
if you
Hang
would
on.
allow people to
Hang
talk,
on.
if you allow,
That
so one,
just
one
making.
is
Hold
You
on,
are
hold on,
one
hold-
to
wait,
talk,
wait, wait,
Exo
wait, wait,
Cokery.
wait, hang on.
You are one to talk, Exo Pokery. Like, why is he talking as though he's in the WWE? What the fuck are you doing,
Yeah,
bro?
like who the fuck? Who are you? Like, bro, we heard you earlier. You're crumbling. You're on the verge of tears. Calm down, okay? It actually isn't that deep, and just say, yeah, I dated her. We never like had a meaningful relationship though. So even
For-
calling it a date, even calling it dating would be a stretch. That's all you need to say, and you win. But you can't fucking keep composure for 2 seconds in any confrontation. So
Yeah, Southpaw for a guy named Southpaw, you really can't take your punches, can you?
yeah, exactly, yeah.
Hang on.
wait,
hang
hold on. SK, it's cool. I can explain. I can give a better explanation of it. So one, not only is this just me literally just being facetious to bait you because I knew you would chimp out over it too. It's because to my knowledge, this 16-year-old is probably the last like actual romantic experience you've ever had. So I don't believe you.
The laughter of Cope.
Yeah, who's your current
So,
romantic
Southpaw,
experience?
I've been a very happy gay relationship for 3 years now. Anyways, let's go back to the actual topic.
So
at hand.
yeah, I mean, yeah. Just
Wait,
just
is
to
that
be fair,
true?
I think this
Is that
is
law?
really a
He
joke.
used the
When I
clear
read
joke
this,
as like proof.
when I
was
when I
calling
read
him a
this at the time,
pedophile.
I assumed that this was a joke. I feel like this could be how do I explain
Hold
this?
on, wait. So, sorry,
if-
I don't know if you know the law. Is that actually true? Are they actually dating? Because that would explain so much.
I mean, like, as much as they like to dick ride each other, I don't think that's true. I think he's just joking.
Oh, damn. Well,
If someone
Hey,
were to
if
make
so,
fun
good
of
for them.
like I don't know, Comic
You
Legends
can be
old
pedophiles together. Okay,
production
sorry.
quality with
Yeah.
TMR when he used to stream, and it was just the entire page of Watch Together, right? And someone makes a joke saying, anyways, Comic Legend, I'm going to stream on an actual format, that is professionally looking. Maybe you should take notes from that, just because they're making fun of his old content. Like, I don't think that then means that person thinks in their heart of heart, oh yeah, his content was always the same like that. He never changed anything. Like that. That's not really the same thing. Like I even when I read this, I assumed, okay, this is probably some
Not
joke.
to mention, even though I don't even fucking know you, I've literally been in VCs with SK where he's explained it to me, and I said, okay, it was probably one in the past. I can acknowledge he's probably not one at the moment. That still doesn't mean I have to like or respect you. Like you still did that in your past.
Well, there you go.
Mm.
Yeah, like, what do you say now?
Also, if I can kind of give an opinion.
Dan, he's cooked, bro.
My
It's
jammy
over.
in my jammies video, I was going to use like a an edited clip of the one Iron Mang is using, but it got copyrighted. I had to cut it out. But
Damn, unlucky.
yeah,
On something because to something
Yes.
C said about being like SK being friends with Southpaw. I think that's kind of different as well because uh, even if like Pokeri did know about that or like anyone else did know about that and it did rub them the wrong way, I think it like if SK is kind of friends with them, that's not really his like anyone else's business. Like, of course, someone like him would disagree with that, but of course it would just it's just that's just them, you know, like that's
If
their
you think
circle.
that
They don't want to mix
someone,
business with
if
pleasure.
you think that
Also,
someone is a
if we're
pedophile,
gonna
that someone being friends with that supposed pedophile is a problem. It should be a problem.
We clarified.
okay,
we
also,
clarified
okay,
that
well,
he
hold
doesn't
on,
currently think that.
one. Yeah, one, I don't think you currently are one. I do believe pedophiles can be reformed and changed. And two, I mean, I can just air this out since it's relevant to the convo. It's not like I haven't brought it up to SK that I have an issue that you're in the community. Like, I have brought it up.
Well, he said
I just
he's
haven't
fine
said
with it
anything
under the
publicly
condition
about
that,
it.
like, you know, that he's like changed in the past.
There's also no such thing as a former pedophile. Pedophiles don't change. Your entire perception is based on just
Oh my god!
medical.
Didn't we
and
already go over this?
We
Remember, you can't be a former rapist. Like if you do it, you are that. That's just a descriptor at that point.
It's the silliest cope.
well, to be
Didn't
fair,
we
the reasoning
already
you
go
gave for
over
that
this?
was because you can't change your attractions when it regards a child, but like
Yeah, which is
the 16-year-old's
ridiculous.
still a child. So I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, by this logic.
like yeah, it's Southpaw. This doesn't make any sense. If you're saying that you learn from that experience, like, are you still getting attracted to
Yeah,
like
exactly.
16-year-olds? Like, what the fuck is this argument? I just don't
Yeah,
get it.
I don't get why you would try this. This is actually just like the worst thing you could say.
Like, are
Logic
you still attracted
provided.
to that 16-year-old?
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, and now you're
Me?
raped, and it's over.
Fuck no.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
He's so fucking stupid. Like
That's gonna get clipped. That is gonna get
Yeah.
clipped.
that is a clip and a half. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen to you. Like, what do you mean, bro? Come on.
And so your attraction can change.
But I wasn't even. But I wasn't. I was okay. I was 20 years old. I was not a fully developed adult.
Oh, so if
That's
you're
not
a
what-
child,
So if you're a child, then that's the only circumstance when your sexuality can change. That's not even what you said.
That literally doesn't matter. It's still so up until if we're going with his fucking dipshit like 25 age, that means that anyone who was a pedophile under 25 can reform. They are capable of reform. Then, yeah. So there is such a thing as reformed pedophiles. You monumental retard.
Yeah. Are we sure that Southpaw isn't 16? Because he's getting kind of raped here.
I mean,
I'm sorry to say.
I believe the mental stuntedness at allegations now. He's convinced me. God bless.
So do you not think a 20-year-old fucking a 13-year-old is a pedophile?
Well, there's a
The thing
pretty
is,
substantial
first
age
off,
difference with
I
that.
go
No.
off
Well, the
of
point-
I just want you to
because I
answer
go
the
off of
question,
the
yes or no.
because I go off of the DSM-5's definition, which would go with an age difference of 5 years or more. Yes, I would think that person is a pedophile.
Okay. So do you
A
not
4-year
acknowledge
age
that?
difference is
Okay,
not
hold
pedophilia.
on. I don't really care. That's not relevant.
So
to
a
the question I
20-year-old
was asking.
fucking so an 18-year-old fucking what is it? A 14-year-old is okay. Southpaw. Or a 19-year-old. Yeah.
No. Because that doesn't apply to my specific circumstances.
Do you not agree or disagree that the 20-year-old, since
This
you
guy
claim
again,
to
like I need to stress it again. If you wank into drawings of kids, which by the way makes you a lolicon freak and pedophile light, as far as I'm concerned, all right, these guys will lose their mind at you. Okay, or Southpaw specifically. SK's being consistent here, to be fair, from what I understand will happen in future. But Southpaw and C will lose their minds. They will inner call berate you and say that you need to get, like, if in any way you even try to draw a technical distinction between, like, artwork and actual pedophilia. But, like, if you're 18 and you're piping a 14-year-old, carry on, man. That's all good.
Year-olds are not fully developed or whatever the fuck. Do you not agree that 20-year-old can grow up over time and stop being attracted to 13-year-olds?
Obviously, because I speak from experience.
Okay, dumbass, you just conceded a pedophile can reform.
Bro!
And he's raped.
What's going to be the excuse this time?
No, the thing is that
No,
I'm not.
no.
Okay, you can pretend that I did that all you like because you're going on.
You
this-
just
it
did that.
completely-
What you literally just did.
Oh man, you just. All right.
Wait, did I show
Wow,
you?
what
Did you know they made a movie about Southpaw's life? It's in the side chat.
Oh, like, what is this going to be?
In the watch party side chat.
The rape.
Oh, God bless.
This is gonna be this is gonna have like people are gonna make so many memes of this with Southpaw's face replacing this.
Raped, bro.
Oh. Oh man.
Okay.
I can go over.
Well, I mean,
just to see
regardless,
if,
right? Well, okay, whether or not medically speaking you can change or not, like I don't even know. I'd probably have to research it because you both keep giving conflicting ideas. But like, regardless, we're talking about Pokery's perspective and what he thought at the time. Like that's the focus here. So that's relevant to whether or not he was making.
Wait,
the
holy shit! That's
specific
actually
accusation.
to be fair, that is a good point by SK. That is actually a very good point by SK. It literally doesn't matter whether he was incorrect at the time. That was his belief. So if anything, Southpaw is just arguing. Okay, so if I continue to be friends with SK, you should not be friends with SK Pokery. That's the only thing you're pushing him towards. Yeah, that's
You're
fair enough.
Saying he made.
Good catch.
Yeah,
Like that's entirely relevant here about the whole friends thing.
Just to go over the point, I started off asking, is 20 and 13 a pedophile? You agreed to that and said yes. So we agreed that the 20-year-old in this context is a pedophile. You then proceeded to concede that the 20-year-old could grow up and change.
There's a very
yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You said yes to that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Wait. Hold on. I might have misheard you. You say 20-year-old and 16-year-old, or 20-year-old and like the 20-year-old could grow
13,
to
20 and 13.
Okay, hold on. I thought you said 16. I thought you said 16. Because I speak from experience, I was talking about a 16-year-old. I misheard what you said. No, I think that if you are 20 years old and you find a prepubescent child attractive, no, I don't think that you can grow past that. There is a serious problem. Okay. Again, I'm going off of the DSM-5's definition.
I don't fucking care, bro. I want an actual.
I know you don't care about what actual doctors say. I know that you don't care about what actual doctors say because it's inconvenient to your argument. I understand.
Well, okay, to be fair, Southpaw, it's very convenient to yours, though, isn't it? To go with this specific interpretation where it's a 4-year age gap is fine, but no more than that. Even if we're going by that definition, we're accepting that an 18-year-old could fuck like a 14-year-old, right? Like, and they wouldn't be a pedophile, right? Like, yeah.
I'm just curious. Hold on. Phobophilia is a primary sexual interest in mid to late adolescence, generally ages 15 to 19, showing tanner stages 4 to 5 of physical development. The term was originally used in the late 19th to mid 20th century. It is one of a number of sexual preferences across age groups, subsumed under the technical term chronophilia. It's not psychiatric diagnosis. Phobophilia is used only to describe the preference for mid to late adolescent sexual partners, not the mere presence of some level of sexual attraction. Generally, the preference is not regarded by psychologists as a pathology as long as it does not interfere with the other major areas of one's life. It's not included in DSM-5. Blankert et al. stated that hepaphilia, which has not come to widespread use, even among professionals who work with sex offenders, and may have been confused with the term phebophilia, which denotes a preference for older adolescents. The reason that few would want to label erotic interest in late or even mid-adolescence as a psychopathology, so the term hepaphilia may have been ignored along with ephebophilia, although so argue that in contrast to ephebophilia, conceptually hepaphilia is a paraphilia reflecting atypical, statistically rare sexual age range interest in pubescent children. They also state hepaphilia has not been widely accepted as a paraphilia or mental disorder, and that there is significant academic debate as to whether it should be classified as either. Yeah, sorry, I'm just like trying to
No, yeah,
track.
you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it's just like there seems to be like an accepted standard. Like Southpaw is just trying to look for any way out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, the DSM-5 thing, as far as I'm aware, the 5 you got, that is true. But like the problem is obviously if we're, you know, nobody would accept an 18-year-old dating a 14-year-old, really, no matter what the fucking like what the DSM says. Even if they're technically not a pedophile, like people would say that people would just call you a pedophile for doing that, right? And you should expect that reasonably.
Hmm. Yeah, and guys, don't worry, we're almost done with it. We still have 2 chapters left, but we should get like just blaze through that.
And to be fair, also like one more thing, just about this is again, all that Southpaw is arguing for here is like that at the time when Pokeri set that standard, he was ignorant on like whether or not pedophiles can or cannot change.
Okay.
And that you want to baby rage at me when I appeal to what actual experts who know a lot more
Oh
about
my god,
this
you're
than
just
us
committing
say.
an appeal to authority. This is inherently
And
fallacious.
Didn't you
I'm
appeal
not-
to the fucking Oxford Dictionary?
Hold on, wait, no.
Come on, you keep saying appealing to
Oh,
referring to
SK,
the
can you
Oxford
moderate?
Dictionary.
Can you
Like, come
moderate?
on.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Wait,
Can I talk?
wait. Yeah.
Like,
Wait.
can you all
Poker,
moderate?
go.
Yeah, talk your bullshit.
Yes,
Let's go.
yes.
All right, chill.
Okay.
Enough of that.
Yeah,
Enough of that.
so you don't know what appeal to authority means. I know you don't because you don't debate much, but appeal to authority means that you're arguing that something is simply true because this authority does this, that, and the third. I went into why exactly the authority would be true. Therefore, that is not an appeal to authority.
Southpaw has also done that as well.
I'm not done. Oh, I'm
Not
not done.
true.
PJ, can you mute them? Please? Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I specifically went over why Oxford would be correct. You niggas never gave a refutation, and actually you conceded that they would be correct, by the way.
No,
then,
we did not.
Yes,
Where
you
did.
the
You
fuck
did.
did we concede that?
You
You
did.
liar.
You did.
Where the
You did.
fuck
You did.
did
You
we
did. You
concede
did.
that?
We gave
We
up
did
on
not
that.
Well,
concede
you're
that.
guilty of
Oh
both.
my
You
god.
liar.
He's
Hex
well,
Code
Raped,
is
raped,
liar.
raped,
Just
raped,
stop,
raped,
stop,
raped,
stop,
raped,
stop.
raped, raped,
Someone
raped.
moderate?
Is
And that-
Southpaw gonna?
if that happens again-
If someone says that he won this debate, is he going to call them a rape apologist? I wonder.
And I'm going to server mute.
I just want to
Yeah,
ask,
so
where
both-
did
so
we
both
concede
of you,
that?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not done.
Okay,
Yeah, so both
here's
of you,
to be
and we
fair.
can-
To
we
be
can play
fair,
the-
I can see how he would think that when you said, "All right, fine, let's run with it." After
Exactly,
going
you
over
literally
it like
deemed it as
extensively.
permissible to send, meaning you're deeming it as valid within the dialectic. So anyway,
Yeah, no, that's just an irreconcilable difference. I was saying we're
Wait,
not
yo,
passing
all right, wait, yo,
I'm
okay.
not done, bro.
Well,
wasn't-
okay.
yeah, he wasn't
I
done.
think. Well, personally, just looking at this, I think you've gone all way off the rails because the initial question was, well, why are you fine with TK and SK being friends with him?
Yeah.
And the reason he gave was because he believes that you have changed from that. Now, your response is, well, actually, logically
Wait, but
speaking,
hold on, SK. To be fair, this is relevant because I'm explaining why he can't just say it's DSM when I'm asking him.
Well, no.
why is it
But
correct? Like, what's the
whether
substantiation?
whether it's DSM wouldn't be relevant because the whole question is, well, can someone if someone can change from being a pedo, it wouldn't really matter because Pokeri's perspective is that is what happened with Southpaw. So whether it is or isn't the case, it just is irrelevant. So that
Okay,
answers the
fair.
question why you would be okay with TK and I being friends with them. So I don't know why that's still a question, a lingering question.
And
You could
even then, I can grab like multiple screenshots of me saying like, even though I can understand y'all being cool with him personally, I wouldn't let that nigga into my community. Like I was openly saying that. I just never said it publicly, but I brought it up to both SK and TK. Like this wasn't something I was hiding. Like I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever said anything even remotely positive about you.
You know,
Damn.
in that case, I could say fair enough. I do not agree with that at all, but at the very least, if you're keeping it consistent with the fact that you don't like Southpaw, then
That's what this entire debate was, is he doesn't like Southpaw, bro. That's all he said. Pretty much.
sure.
Fucking hell, man.
I just kind of want, like, it's. So I don't agree with that, but I can kind of at least accept the fact that you're keeping it consistent. It's not like you're all of a sudden now saying you don't like Southpaw, unlike
Yeah,
what
that's
Jack
why I
Kentner
was
did.
confused
So
Yeah,
when
Jack
he was
Kentner
like,
just
"I'm going
flip-flopped.
back on my word." 'cause
Damn,
I'm like,
did you?
Wow. Yeah, it's not that he backstabbed me. Yeah, sure.
if that's the
That's
case, then at least we're not dealing with like just a latent contradiction in ethics. Nonetheless, I still think the
What do you know
standard
about
is just-
ethics, you fucking retard? You were defending. You were losing your mind here, fighting over the fucking dictionary definition.
woefully broken, regardless. But as long as it's consistent, I can't really like deal with that. I guess I can't really like debate that. Like whatever, sure.
Oh, also,
I can see it on
for the record, for whatever it's worth to you, you fucking retard, okay? As someone who knows Kino, since you're just like fine with saying his name, but that's fine, whatever. Like as someone who knows Kino, he was always uncomfortable with that as well. Like whatever,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I just never made a big stink about it.
Yeah, like most people who I know he's your friend. Most normal people who find out about this are pretty like weirded out by this. This goes for me as well. Like I never pretended like I never said that I was friends with Southpaw or anything. I would like appear. I think I've been on streams with him before.
We
But like
did
that
watch
doesn't mean
parties
that.
together occasionally, but that's just
Yeah,
like
that's
because
true.
yeah,
That's true. We watched the Batman thing together. But like,
yeah.
if you think that means that I consider Southpaw like a friend, and I didn't even know about it at the time, like ever since I found out about it, like I'm not going around calling him a pedophile because I don't believe he's a pedophile. So like, again, we've said many times we don't believe he's a pedophile with like the context that he's provided. But can you blame someone for having that opinion? Not really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is something I've been very consistent about. I've either said I disagree with it or that I'm staying out of it. That those have been the only two things I've ever said.
Also, it's cute that you still do think about him. See,
Sure,
that's
all right.
pretty adorable.
He's still thinking about getting revenge on me, I guess, for keeping that video up.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we have that cleared, there's other screenshots that Southpaw sent that he wanted to go over. We went through the Stampede thing. The Saul Goodman thing is mentioned as well. That one, he said to me that he was relying on context clues by his usage of past tense and the fact that his original tweet was saying a history of and not saying that he is now. So, what are your thoughts on where did Southpaw go?
He rage quit. Oh no!
That's tragic.
Did he glitch out?
No.
Yeah, I think he's just not interested in this conversation anymore. I think he just gave up.
He said he's done.
The thing is, if it's done, then like I think we need to have him in here just to ensure that all of this can be cleared. Because like practically speaking, if there's not like a full bookend, then I don't know. That's gonna make it difficult to ensure that it doesn't pop up again.
Hold on, SK. Is it possible for just you and I to chat this over, just the two of us?
Like what is there to chat over? Like it's settled. Like, can we talk about how Pokery dislikes Southpaw? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, Pokery doesn't fucking like Southpaw. He thinks he thinks he used to be a pedophile freak. That's what he thinks.
Yeah, like I think someone said
it's the same. Sorry, go ahead.
I think someone working on the doc said that once Southpaw leaves, we can just like get back to the rest of the doc. But
I'm fine with that. But like, I just want to say, like, it's the same as like, look, C and Southpaw unable to accept this is the same reason like we don't really like you guys, right? Like you were very unkind to a friend of mine, so he's not gonna like you, and I'm probably not gonna like you very much either, right? So I'm gonna go on a stream and clown on you. And like say that you used to date a fucking 16-year-old, which is true. It's simply true. It simply is true. It's not that deep.
Yeah. Well, that's it for the video. Now let's get to chapter 3 of the doc.
The docky. The Google docky. The Google Docker has become the Google docky, if you will.
Yeah. So 21 of 39. Okay. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. The argument being whether or not Southpaw had a documented history of being a
By the way,
pedophile, the
can you
basis.
screen share it in the Discord?
Oh,
Because
shit.
like how? Yeah, no, you're
Sorry,
good,
my
you're good.
bad. I forgot.
You're
The
good.
argument being whether or not Southpaw had a documented history of being a pedophile, the basis of his argument being the DSM-5 says a 5-year gap is necessary, 16 and 20 only being 4. Also, making strange claims that you can't stop being attracted to children. He used the same excuses that he wasn't a very mature 20-year-old and latched onto his poor education as a crutch to dodge accountability. Southpaw failed to provide any example that wasn't non sequitur, which ended with him leaving the call. Yeah,
True.
the
Yeah,
fallout of
that's true. Yeah.
the fallout of this included TK cutting ties with the community, and saying some spiteful things about Pokery's points to an associate named Kenster. Yeah. I'd like to add that he neglected consulting Pokery before saying these things behind his back, who he was on good terms with before this. Chapter 3. His actions stemmed from ignorance. Nice title.
True. Why is it in Comic Sans though? Fucking. What is this? What is this whole shit?
So one night before I was preparing to go to sleep, I got a DM from TK asking to talk, so I was like, sure, and the following screenshots below is our conversation. Yeah, so this is Kenster, I guess. TK9851. I'm not trying to start a huge argument here. To be honest, I'm just trying to get some clarification from you here and also clarify some things to you if you need be in return. I mean, I saw you left Manor and I was kind of in shock that you did leave. I don't plan on coming back, sadly. I view SK's community as a very toxic place I'm just not a good fit for. It's better for my mental health if I avoid it, but yeah, I'll just say it. Southpaw doesn't do any of those things. I don't know where Tenebris is getting that from. Southpaw merely just has strong arguments that he can back up with evidence, which is why I side with him. What evidence? TK,
Yeah.
what evidence?
But he lost to Pokery. I mean, yeah, he did. He got raped. Yeah, that's true. We saw that.
He really didn't. Hookery is an unreasonable dipshit.
Pretty true.
Yeah, where in the debate can you substantiate that? Like what part of the debate did Southpaw win? Because it doesn't look that way to me. I don't even like Pokery, uh, and I can admit that he won. He beat
Yeah.
Southpaw. Wait, how did Pokery lose the argument? I listened to that debate in real time and genuinely could not believe what I was hearing. I don't think you can even understand what you're hearing half the time, TK. Pokery's premise is fundamentally broken, firstly. You can't stop being a pedophile. If you could, scientists would be all over that. This is also the type of logic that allows pedophiles out on the streets.
So, are you saying pedophiles should be given life sentences in all cases, and
Should it be
they're never given parole? They're never given like
non-offending pedophiles or pedophiles that have reported who have never like sexually assaulted a child, uh but report like those attractions. They should just be put to death, I guess, because they don't change. Like they're always a risk 24/7.
or they should be permanently in prison or something, right? Why the fuck isn't pedophilia always even acting pedophilia isn't always a life sentence as far as I'm aware.
Hmm. So is Southpaw still attracted to the 16-year-old? If this is the case, not at all. So you can't stop. So can't you stop being a pedo then? But see, the thing with Southpaw is that while it was weird based on the context, it wasn't pedophilia. The age gap is medically too small to be considered as such, and
Holy
Southpaw's
fuck! Is
actions
this
during
Southpaw's
that
alt? The
time
fuck?
during that time ultimately stemmed from ignorance. Not to mention he fundamentally opposes what he did now. It's morally fucked, yes, and it shouldn't be done, but it just isn't bad enough to be considered as such. I feel as though he just copy and pasted this from like Southpaw, like in a
Yeah,
reply
probably.
chain he had.
Well, I think that he's literally just listened back to the debate and he's giving Southpaw's argument as though that makes sense, which I mean it doesn't, right? But
So you think 20 and 16 isn't pedophilic? It's getting there, but it would need to be a 5-year age gap for it to be considered pedophilia. Holy fuck, bro. The thing as well is that it was legal in his state and seen as normal, so Southpaw didn't really know any better. I should point out here that it matters less what I personally think and more what medical professionals who study the subject in depth think. As I said, I think that age gap is weird as shit, and I would not associate with Southpaw currently if he didn't condemn it. But you will get mad at people who don't associate with Southpaw because of it.
Mhm.
Just so we're clear, they're the unreasonable ones. I
True.
okay. Even then, I would still say that counts as pedophilic, does it not? I think it can depend on context personally. If said 20-year-old is fully aware of why it's wrong and is into her anyways, then yeah, I could see how someone would think that. With Southpaw, though, that just isn't the case. And there needs to be a line in place, otherwise, we'd have idiots claiming 17 and 18 is pedophilic. 2 years, I think, in this case is fine. 3 years is where it starts getting eye rolling. 4 years is where it starts getting really dodgy. Would you say this also applies to racism and murder as well? In what way? You can be raised as a racist but not be one later down the line. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't apply to racism.
Racism.
Racism and the like is something you can absolutely change from.
True.
So would Southpaw no longer be a pedophile then? I don't think he ever was one. It's absolutely fair to see Southpaw as a weirdo for this, but calling him a pedophile just wouldn't be accurate. Sorry, my Wi-Fi went out there for a second. I don't know what happened. Wait, hang on. I see what you're saying here. So comparing pedophilia to racism here would just not be correct. Racism is a belief, while pedophilia is a disorder in the brain that never truly goes away. Well, you could say that some racism stems from like trauma from a bad experience. Uh, but I guess like
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be the comparison that I would go to. Like, I would just say, like, well, yeah, but like, pokery. What pokery would probably appeal to is like, okay, well, suppose that yeah, this is true. Like, medically, it's always a condition that you have. Like, if you learn to live with it, you're like not a, you're not an offending pedophile anymore, and like you're not, you've like gotten over it, or like it's something you can be rehabilitated from. Because we do treat mental conditions, right? Like you can take meds for schizophrenia and stuff like that. So like you can get
yeah,
treatment, and then you're not really a pedophile in a meaningful sense of the word.
right. I don't. It's absolutely. You said that. Wait, hang on. I see where you're. Yeah, racism is a belief, while pedophilia is a disorder in the brain that never truly goes away. Racism is a disorder, though, is it not? No, it isn't. Not a mental one. It's merely a wrong belief. Okay. So let's address what he says here, point by point. Pokery's premise is broken. You can't stop being a pedophile. This argument falls apart because, by this logic, Southpaw is still attracted to the 16-year-old he dated 10 years ago. It is simply a bad argument because if you truly couldn't stop being a pedophile, then Southpaw is still a pedophile. True. Like I don't like that's just correct. But see the
Well, they would
thing.
say medically. Well, to devil's advocate, this they would say medically he's not a pedophile, but like that's not the conversation, right? Like,
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
But see the thing with Southpaw is that while it was weird, it wasn't pedophilia based on the context. 20 and 16 still qualifies as pedophilia. You can give as much context as you want, but it is still pedophilia. Being ignorant has nothing to do with the actions themselves. It's getting there, but it would need to be a 5-year age gap for it to be considered pedophilia. So, according to this logic, an 18-year-old dating a 15-year-old isn't pedophilia because it's not a 5-year age gap. And in case you are curious, here's referring to the DSM-5, which classifies pedophilia as a medical condition. And in order for it to be considered pedophilia, the person must be 5 years older. And so this is the DSM-5. Recurrent intense sexually arousing fantasies, urges, or behaviors involving a prepubescent child or children, usually 13 years, have been present for 6 months. The person has acted on the urges or is greatly distressed or impaired by the urges and fantasies. The experience of distress about these urges or behaviors is not a requirement for the diagnosis, as many with the condition deny any distress or impairment. The person is 16 years and 5 years older than the child who is the target of the fantasies or behaviors, but excluding an older adolescent who is in ongoing relationship with a 12 or 13-year-old. Now, I disagree with this notion because he stated it's basically saying that 20 and 16 isn't pedophilic, or 18 and 15 because it has to be a 5-year age gap. And the reasons for the 5-year age gap can also easily apply to 16 and 20. It is listed as 5 years because that's when there is 100% a large power imbalance regarding physical and emotional maturity. But this isn't significant when you consider that power imbalance also can apply to the age gap being referenced with Southpaw. You also cannot argue that ignorance plays a part in it if it's pedophilia, but also proceed to say that a 5-year age gap is absolutely necessary.
Hey, I need to send you something. You don't need to share this on stream, all right? But it's just funny. Bit of lore for the two of us, okay? Because we agree, Southpaw and C specifically as well, are dick riding this DSM-5 shit pretty hard in this conversation, yeah?
Yeah. I
Awesome.
think I know where you're going. I think I know where you're gonna go there. I won't like a, but
Yeah.
I'll look for. It's in the KinoCast
Yes,
chat, right?
no, I sent you a DMs.
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
it's interesting that he now uses the DSM-5 as the basis for his arguments. Okay.
Yeah, that's very
Uh,
convenient, yeah.
yeah. So page 30 of 40, with several people reviewing the debate between Pokeri, Southpaw, and the Sea, everyone came to the conclusion that his arguments were poor and had some bad implications, which is why a VC was scheduled by SK to clear the air. However, it only ended up making Southpaw look worse, as he kept
True.
poisoning it. Remember that through all of this, he refused to be in a VC without either C or TK to use as support. Huh. Really makes you think. It's also worth
Wait,
noting.
is that the link to it, or?
This one, the comic legend SK talked to the media detective.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think this was recorded. It's also
Oh.
worth noting that he and the media detective have previously agreed to consult SK and comic legend before making any statements about them or their intentions, but went back on it several times with the two defenses that follow. I don't care about the deal. I misinterpreted what you meant. I thought you meant no public statements. Both are stupid for multiple reasons, for a
True.
multitude of reasons. For starters, if you didn't care about the deal, then you shouldn't have agreed to it if you didn't plan to follow within the lines of it. And secondly, what SK and Comic Legend meant back in May was blatantly obvious to anyone with a brain. The full recording link below. Should we go over this full thing? Let's see.
We
Yeah,
can
just
jump the
as the
timestamps
moderator, I
if
just
needed,
want
but like, let's see how long it is first.
Oh, an hour. Yeah, fuck that. Let's
Okay.
just
Yeah,
go. Let's just go.
let's get the highlight reel
26,
then.
26:19. Let's just do that.
See if there's any context around it, but
is showing a level of being dishonest. It's
I don't
it's
think
pretty
that's the
insincere.
case. I think
I
the problem is
I
just
think
that he
it's
doesn't,
inherently unsincere to talk about someone that you know relatively for a long time, friend or no, making character implications about them to other people that you may or may not know. And when I and SK present a reasonable conversation to just hash things out like normal adults, he decides against it and makes more character implications about me being toxic in discussions or something like that. That seems pretty insincere.
Okay,
okay.
what
To
I'll
be
say
fair,
is I don't think
like I have no personal beef with Liam, but Liam is fucking toxic in discussions. Okay, he will fucking spurg out in discussions. I've been fucking privy to it firsthand, but still not nice thing to say about the guy.
Southpaw is being deliberately dishonest. He could have a perspective that,
no,
even if flawed,
Pokeri.
like he could jump to that
Hold on.
conclusion. But I will say, it's not a good look when I'm basically telling him, hey, here's a way we can resolve it. Here's a way we can clarify what the actual truth is. And have even shown examples of him, misunderstanding the intent behind some of what Liam was saying. And in spite of that, he still refuses. Like, that's just not a great look.
Pokeri, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't know.
Also,
I don't know.
if Southpaw Yaks or whoever is talking this shit don't want to have a conversation, I'm fine with that, but at least retract what you're saying about me. Especially that now we know
No,
some of it is just
Pokeri.
public.
Pokeri, I'm not saying
Oh, like
that's not sorry, I don't mean to not address what you're saying. I'm
the
trying to
bone's
address
over
what
here. The
Pokeri
bone's
is
over
saying.
here. Look over here. The bone's over here. Like, ignore the text, please. We'll move on from that. We'll come back to that later. Let's just address
Yeah,
what
Poker,
was
you're
said.
kind of jumping on other topics. Just wait.
My
Yeah,
bad, my
for a
bad.
bit.
All good.
Well, no. Well, in fairness, it's text. It
Let
won't
him have
leave.
this fun.
But yeah,
Read
like,
it,
Okay, so is that everything? Let me
Okay,
just
yeah,
get back to
I
this.
think that's enough. Yeah.
Okay, I think it's
Sure.
inherently insincere to talk about someone that you've known for a long time, friend or no, making character implications about them to other people that you may or may not know. That line of text didn't say anything about public statements, only how it's insincere to make those types of assessments, especially without consulting first. However, Media Detective decided to do it again anyway, which is where we pick back up with the recording where SK consults the Media Detective about going back on their agreement and Southpaw's defenses regarding not being a pedophile. Okay, so
Is this timestamped or?
Okay.
so this is 3 weeks ago. This is 2 hours. We're not going through all of this. I'll post the doc on a YouTube post for those curious, but we already I feel as though a lot of people were tired out by that one video, that one debate. It was entertaining, but
Yeah.
I don't think we need to watch this. And
Yeah,
we're
it'll
not
just
giving any
be.
time
It sounds
skip
like
anyway.
it's going to be more going around in circles anyway for them to just find out like 4 and 5 is not a big difference.
Yeah. I think it's pretty funny how these are all like titled after Daredevil seasons, by the way. The end result of that discussion was him conceding that a 5 and 5 no, that a 4 and 5 year age gap isn't different enough to be considered relevant or a valid defense at all. However, SK still decided to cut ties with both of them due to their dishonest framing of comic legend and the problematic implications of the counter arguments given. However, there was also him claiming SK was being lenient towards pokery and not moderating fairly. Oh my god, really? Which is
Dude,
obviously
he was being pretty. Again, whatever disagreements we may have with him, like SK did a good job in that conversation as a moderator. He tried to keep things on topic. He reset it on the rails when it got off the rails often enough. Like that was a perfectly fine moderation
he
performance, in my
allowed
opinion.
he allowed for a 3v1. Like what the
Yeah,
fuck? Like the odds were in your favor. Like what the fuck are you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah. Yeah, like
How
you were all allowed to be there. He made sure that everyone was able to speak. Like, I don't know, man. What more do you want from him?
Yeah, the end result, sorry. However, there was also him claiming SK wasn't being lenient towards Pokery and not monitoring fairly, which is obviously false to anyone that watches the recordings. He tells Pokery to stop several times. Yeah, he told Pokery to stick to like the
The
facts.
facts, yeah.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
and not resort to insults or ad homs. Yeah.
Mhm.
We now arrive at sending CSEM and Southpaw defending him by distributing CSEM himself. Oh boy. The reason this doc exists at all, to which I'll let Captain Cabo explain the context of. Chapter 4. Also, I think this was a work in progress, but okay. How much it okay. So, for about a year or two now, I have known that a close friend of ours, an IRL friend I've known since the fourth grade, that kind of found herself in this community, who I'll just call S, because that's what she goes by, was sexually harassed by someone in the community. She didn't tell us who, with the most that I knew was that the person is not in Wayne Manor. And again, I'm just reminding people that's the Discord server for SK.
Mhm.
After the recent Southpaw shit, when TK decided to go on break from the Wayne Manor side of things, I guess he also left my server because on Friday, which was my birthday, by the way, so happy fucking birthday to me, Lamau. S asked me why he left. I pretty much explained to her the weird shit TK said to defend Southpaw and how I didn't want to associate with TK very much as a result. She asked if that meant I wouldn't be associating with Noach and H, who are some of TK's friends, respectively, anymore. And I told her it was up to them because they weren't the ones defending a 30-year-old man by saying 60 and 20 wasn't pedophilia at all. Then she drops the bombshell that the person who sexually harassed her was H. Dun dun dun.
The plot thickens.
I was completely shocked, and I happened to have been in a server VC with a few other people, which included Dom, a friend of mine. I went ahead and told them that I just learned that H did some really bad shit, and everyone would be best off not interacting with her anymore. After the VC grilled me for more info for about a minute, it's a private VC, so I could obviously trust everyone not to talk about it publicly. I just went ahead and explained the deal. Dom got involved and recommended I get in touch with TK about it and show him evidence and all that. So naturally I did. He's obviously shocked and disgusted, and proceeds to tell me he's gonna need to go over everything with some other people. The images have obviously been censored upon discovering they are of a minor. Leggings! Bulging pants? Ooh, they look super comfy. Yes, so comfy. Ignore my, yeah. Okay. So,
Cool.
whoa, what the
That's
fuck?
Riz. Hey, to be fair, that's Riz. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm playing.
Whoa. What the fuck? Hang on. Those first two aren't loading. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. No clue why. Still not. Wait, might be saying something for me. Try now. Yeah, my iCloud is to get properly. Hold up. By the way, I have nothing against you. You weren't really involved at all. Still no. What the fuck? And even if my jokes were not only personal but also funny, I never met a word of it. DMs that TK has shown me, where you expressed a very similar sentiment about my relationship from a decade ago, say otherwise. TK is not only untrustworthy, but sent CP in a group chat. So I don't know if you want to trust his judgment. I mean,
Based.
yeah, like hard to disagree there.
I still dealt with you, did I not?
No, Lamau, you cried. Like that's a pretty funny follow up. Oh, so I never DM'd you? Yeah, cried in DMs. And in VC, once Pokeri called you out for fucking a 16-year-old. We didn't fuck. Kino Flex. Sure. TK, don't even bother jumping in, bro. Exactly. You're a bad faith piece of shit. You're a pedophile. And he left.
Bro, PJ raped him. What the fuck, dude? Oh, God bless.
This is the evidence. Oh my god, bro! Which he got from. This is the evidence which he got from one of PJ's friends too. So we're clear on what the image is depicting. It's displaying a bulge to the part caused by genitalia, which blank is drawing attention to it. Twice? Right, which was shared to TK by Cap and Kaba to substantiate accusations against blank for sexual harassment. If the accusation is that TK shared CP, this ain't the smoking gun PJ thinks it is. Yeah, that's still CP. I don't care if the genitalia was covered because it's still blatant in the image and blank draws attention to it twice. I don't know why do you look at that and think this is safe to distribute whatsoever. This shouldn't be in my DMs. Pretty sure this is considered cyber flashing on her end. Because this is related to what PJ said about TK. Yeah, we're past that. This is CP. Why is this in my DMs?
Oh my god, based SK, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude.
I didn't. I didn't mean to send you CP. That's not the point I'm trying to make. What? That Cap and Kaba also fucked up? He was called. He was called for this days ago, from what I heard, and he accepted that. Literally has nothing to do with the very immediate concern I had, which you seemed ready to defend as not CP. After that, I'm blocking you this time, and I'm moving on for good. Yes, you saw that right. Southpaw decided to distribute CSEM after his friend was already called out for doing exactly that, meaning he was 100% informed that the person in that image was a minor, and sent it anyway, all to try dunking on SK's friend. He didn't apologize in the exchange. He didn't express remorse or regret for what he did. Only made excuses for why he sent it and redirected blame to Cap and Kaba, someone who again wasn't even aware it was CSEM. And with that, even the people Southpaw associated with have no problem with it being public. His friend who originally sent it has cut ties, and Southpaw has been left to pick up the pieces. Yeah, so here, this is his account. He's since protected it. Southpaw doesn't condemn what he did as much as he should. He doesn't take accountability, and he's not grossed out enough from seeing CSEM to not proceed with sharing it to other people. If you associate with Southpaw or anyone who endorses or defends him, I recommend condemning, questioning, distrusting, or avoiding them entirely. He is 30 years old. He should know better. Do
Okay,
not attack, harass,
okay.
harm, or exploit anyone mentioned this
Bro,
doc. Thanks for reading.
bro, this is misinformation. This is misinformation. You fail to consider his 20 years of homeschooling, okay? When you think about it, he's a 10-year-old, bro. Oh, fuck me, dude.
So that's the entire doc. But before anything else, I want to quickly just see. Let's just Google this. Is sharing imagery of a real child with a boner distributing CP? Child pornography, criminal division. Unfortunately, we've also seen a historical rise in the distribution of child pornography and the number of images being shared online, and in the level of violence associated with child exploitation and sexual abuse victims. Tragically, the only place we've seen a decrease is in the age of victims. This is quite simply unacceptable. Child pornography is a form of child sexual exploitation. Federal law defines child pornography as any visual depiction of sexually explicit conduct involving a minor, persons less than 18 years old. Images of child pornography are also referred to as child sexual abuse images. Federal law prohibits the production, distribution, importation, reception, or possession of any image of child pornography. A violation of federal child pornography laws is a serious crime, and convicted offenders face fines, severe statutory penalties. For more information, see Citizens Guide to Federal Law on Child Pornography. Because the term child pornography is used in federal statutes, it is also commonly used by lawmakers, prosecutors, investigators, and the public to describe this form of sexual exploitation of children. However, this term fails to describe the true horror that is faced by countless children every year. The production of child pornography creates a permanent record of a child's sexual abuse. When these images are placed on the internet and disseminated online, the victimization of the children continues in perpetuity. Experts and victims agree that victims depicted in child pornography often suffer a lifetime of re-victimization by knowing the images of their sexual abuse are on the internet forever. The children exploit these images, and these images must live the permanency, longevity, and circulation of such a record of their sexual victimization. This often creates lasting psychological damage to the child, including disruptions in sexual development, self-image, and developing trusting relationships with others in the future. So, I'm just gonna try looking for what is considered. Hold on. Touchy behaviors. Yeah. So yeah. The point is, I think Southpaw's fucked. I think he fucked himself. What do you
Yeah, no,
what do you
obviously.
think? What do you think, Jan?
I mean, yeah, obviously, like the whole sending like shit like that to people is like, okay, well, the Kaba, I think, should have said like, hey, like you should be sending me this, like delete it, please. This is CSAM, like I don't want to be seeing this. But it's also like, yeah, you want to at the same time, people will be like, oh, I want to see proof of this, right? But it's like, yeah, I don't. It's like weird, yeah. But in terms of what Southpaw did, yeah, like the image is obviously CP, right? Or like it would qualify that, especially if it looks like it was
Yeah.
was it a trans girl with a like she had a bulge or whatever? So like yeah.
Yeah. Apparently, yeah.
Yeah. So like that's if you saw tits, even if they were in a bra from a child, that'd be CP, right? So like
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah. Not smart from Southpaw. I don't know what he was thinking. Yeah, you just fucked yourself. Uh, I guess my advice would be like the same advice I give to scumbags like Arlie Noah. You just need to erase just get off the internet. Uh, Luckily, that like nobody knows your name, like your real
I know
name.
his
So
name.
oh boy, but
Kiwi Farms knows his name.
oh shit. Okay, well, in that case, I guess if I were you, I keep my head down really fucking low.
Yeah.
Because people do not share. People do not treat people who share like CP very kindly.
Kindly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to say that I have I'm just gonna be flat out like you've been a complete dickhead to me for the past couple months. So I'm not if you want a shoulder to cry on, you're not gonna fight from me. I presume that's like the case for Jan too.
Yeah, I wanted to say a few things about that actually once you've given your piece because like it yeah.
Yeah, I don't expect to. I really don't have anything to say. Like I've been done talking about him like for months because he made it very clear that he did not want to be associates anymore after the whole our political disagreements, which to this day like it's just over political violence. So I think that's just like a basic thing. And I looked back and I walked away. I never looked back because that person is obviously unhinged and like a person who excuses political violence to me is someone who is like extremely unhinged, and it looks like I was proven right. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, I have a few things on this. I'll try to be brief because it's I don't like doing the cringe moralizing too much, and
Yeah.
this doesn't reflect on like Sheev or C necessarily. But like you've spent like a pretty substantial amount of time to the point that you still use his full like legal name, and which by the way, since you're so confident, you're so comfortable, Peter Bran, which is your name, as an FYI, Southpaw, uh, you spent like how much time going after Kino for basically nothing compared to this, compared to what you've done, and people have kind of just in this community, in SK's community, tolerated it. Everyone kind of knew it was a hush hush thing. To the point of where, and Pokery and Liam can both attest to this, I didn't fucking know shit about you or about the situation until that like second to last VC before that big debate with C and your debate, the hatchet job with you and C, where you watched an entire video, uh, poisoned the well for 2 hours, and then invited someone on under the pretense that this was going to be some sort of good faith discussion on the contents of the video, when it obviously wasn't. Um, Something you participated in, so that you'd call my friend dishonest when you do shit like that. It tends to go around. And I made a prediction, and Kino can attest to this prediction, that your friendship would not last unless you address this consistent behavior pattern where you will lose your mind and get torn up into these internet fights where you think you're just the fucking mustard. You're not. You're terrible at arguing. You shit at it. You have your friends do it for you. You refuse to engage in conversations unless you have a backup there. So, like, I would step off and step away if I were you. You're not cut out for this. If you want to make a fucking Google docie about how much like I've lied about you or whatever, feel free to do so. You're like the least scary person on the internet to be disliked by at this point. Nobody gives a shit if Southpaw thinks less of them. Because you're a person who dated a 16-year-old when you were 20 and you've distributed CP. Good for you, mate.
And like my final thoughts on this, Southpaw, if you're watching this, is if you're worried about this catching EFAP or EFAP's community catching wind of this, they will. They're never going to let you live this down. So your retarded one-sided feud with them, that's pretty much over. Because every single like possible argument you make is going to be rebutted with you shared CP. You dated a 16-year-old. That's that's how every argument is going to end, and they're all going to laugh at you.
And how it
So
should end,
just
because
drop this obsession, man. It has done nothing for you. It's ruined your life. I'm just, pretty much.
yeah, like frankly, because in terms of like, I don't fucking like you, but I don't like want things to get worse for you either. In the sense of like,
We don't want you to kill
you,
yourself.
you,
Just so we're
we don't want
clear.
you to we don't want you to game into yourself in GTA 5. Like you have a very unhealthy relationship with the internet, and like man, in a conversation, like we've said this a few times, in a conversation where the guy doesn't fucking know any of this drama at all about you, you like bring it up, and the person is just confused. Nobody cares, man. Everyone's moved on. EFAP's moved on. SK's pretty much moved on, as far as I'm aware, even. And his community to an extent. Everyone thinks it's weird that you keep bringing up this fucking half a decade old drama that, let's be honest, you don't really come out of it looking like your entire thing is the reason you're able to call them out is because you're this bastion of moral virtue, and you're not. You're a shitter, same as everybody else. You're no different. You know better. You certainly know better at the very least. So like, just get off the internet, man. Seriously. Or if you're gonna stay on the internet, get over it. Get over it. It's done.
Yeah. I guess any other thoughts I have on this is that the sea must be the sea must be kicking
Thieving.
himself, like he must be yeah, coping and seething and molding, yeah, because this is the second time one of his buddies has been busted. Well, I guess like Southpaw's his only buddy, but he was like he was siding with Arlie Noah during that whole drama I was having
It's
with them.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, so
That's yeah.
a lot
Yeah,
of your
see,
a lot of your takes.
yeah. See, my apology to you is cancelled. You're a retard, okay? And I don't fucking like you, and I regret apologizing to you after seeing you batting for fucking. And you know, Kino, you're right. I'm glad that video was up. You're an idiot. See,
Yeah.
the argumentation in this that was pathetic. You're a pathetic person, and you got raped in 4K.
The Sea Man, yes, indeed, that is
Yes,
his
see,
name.
man.
Yeah, but Jan, before we end the stream, like, do you think you can share that like share that Noah update real quick? Because
Oh,
we might as well.
give me a moment. Duh, 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 duh.
Yeah, because we might as well.
Yeah, the quick Noah update, it's kind of a nothing compared to all of this. But yeah, Noah was like privately DMing a 16-year-old that was in his server. He's not a groomer, apparently, is the development on the story. But he was like, he thinks that it's fine for minors to be in a Discord server, people posting like lolicon and shit like that. So that's the development. That's the story. If people
Okay.
want to know more, I imagine Wargaming Dad will be covering it. So.
Okay. So, like, this is my stance when it comes to like running Discords. If you're going to like post porn, you need to keep that shit like really under wraps. Like, I have like a strict porn policy for my own server, and I don't like
Yeah.
kids being in there. But if one happens to be in there, I don't really care that much. It is against the rules, but I only have the rules in place because I just don't like kids. I don't like dealing with them. I don't see anything.
True.
I don't see anything positive them being in there. But like porn isn't allowed on that
Yeah.
server. Like nothing sexually explicit.
On
So
SFW as well, yeah. So like gore and stuff like that. So yeah.
so even if they're like in the server, like all they're at risk of is just getting offended by
Yeah.
some of the retards in the server.
Yeah, like it's in the server. It's an 18+ space. If you're a kid and you're in an 18+ space, you've been informed that it's an 18+ space. If you stay there and bad things happen to you, that's on you as far as I'm concerned. And yeah, we don't allow NSFW shit in the server as well. Don't allow kids don't make your server an overtly, even ambivalently, possibly welcoming place to minors, and don't have NSFW shit in your server. And it's pretty hard to go wrong. Is my perspective on it.
Mm. Did Wargaming Dad post the tweet?
Oh yeah, it's what I sent you is Wall Street. Yeah.
Oh, did you post it in in this chat? Like,
no, I DM'd it to you directly.
oh, do you mind if I oh,
Sure, but by all
I
means, yeah, go on.
I don't want to show your
Yeah.
DM history. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh hey, celebrate your friendship anniversary, 2-year anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm getting like that as a pop-up
Oh, on Discord with like me.
with you.
Ooh,
What a way to
great.
celebrate an
An
anniversary, am I right?
anniversary. It comes full circle. The what's the saying? The mills of God go steadily but surely. Like, yeah, this is I just like as obviously again. Don't brigade, do not touch the poo. Do not go to that fucking Kiwi Farms thread. He doesn't have a Kiwi Farms thread. I think he's in mentioned a few times. That's me being an autist, and I probably shouldn't be slipping where to find it. But it's done as done. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, this is justice for what Southpaw did to my friend. So, yeah.
Kinoflex, random question. What are your thoughts on actually Andrew, if you know who that is? I don't know too much about him. We used to talk to each other in mutual chats. Back when I was on good terms with SK, Southpaw, and Sheev. Uh, I've never spoken badly about him. But I know that he talks badly of me.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't know shit about that guy. I know he has a YouTube channel. Seems to be going okay for him. So, yeah, as far as I'm aware,
yeah,
he has no skeletons in his closet. So.
yeah. So if he like says I have beef with him, that's just he's the one that started, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, Noah DMs a 16-year-old on Discord. He kicked them out of his Discord, but tells them you can still talk to me. Let me be clear, Noah is not a groomer. What it does show is Noah didn't care about minors being in a server where Lolicon was posted. Uh, yeah, it is kind of like compared to everything else, it's just kind of a nothing burger, to be honest. Yeah, obviously
It's just
he
funny. Yeah.
yeah, it is funny. Yeah. The thing with Noah is this just pales in comparison to all of the other stupid shit he's been getting up to. At this point, he should like give ownership of the server to someone else that isn't him. Uh, j-
Yeah.
yeah, so he doesn't have like that responsibility. But even then, I would just say like you shouldn't have any community, man, especially if they're mentally disabled, because you should not like dude, like you try. I fucking hate Jeff Piat. Like disability or not, I think he's an asshole.
I
Uh,
agree. Yeah.
but like you can't like pressure. You can't try to extort $100 out of him. That's fucked up. Uh,
Yeah. Obviously.
especially if it's his welfare money. Like you can't be
Mhm.
doing that.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
it's bizarre and certainly unbecoming of a self-styled disability advocate. So yeah.
yeah. But yeah, that's the hourly Noah update. I'm planning on debating his former co-host Simon over a completely separate matter on Wargaming Dad's channel on Saturday. Like
I
I,
believe I will be allowed in as well in the end, so it might be a 2v1, which I feel
well,
would be
no, I,
weird, but
uh, I'll try. I'll request for Wargaming Dad to get this Vincent Martin guy on.
yeah, get him a +1, yeah.
I haven't actually talked to him, but he seems to have a lot to say about me, so I kind of want to see
Vincent
what he's
Vincent
like.
Martin, what's he been saying?
He's just been saying that he's just been hyping Simon up by saying, "Oh yeah, like yeah, Kinoflex doesn't know what he's talking about. He's just
Yeah, is that a
mm,
fact?
yeah." But yeah,
Yeah.
any
Vincent
other
didn't Vincent Martin recently get raped by Himpleton? Didn't that happen to him? That'd be
apparently
tragic.
I'll have
Yeah.
to look that up for research. But is if there's anything else you guys want to ask in the chat, now is the time because we've been streaming for more than 4 hours now, covering the Southpaw update.
The Southpaw situation is insane.
Yeah. Mostly heard of Vincent Martin because he defended Just a Robot some years ago.
This is
Ooh.
true.
Mm.
Yeah, this is true. Sorry. He didn't defend him. He just said that everyone accusing him is a retard and that Jar is misunderstood.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. But yeah, last call. Anything you guys want to ask me or Jan, feel free. Because if not, I'm gonna end the stream.
I do have a video out. It's on my channel.
Yes,
So,
yes. Good. Actually, thanks for reminding me. Hold on.
I have a video.
Yeah, I did make a YouTube community post about it, but for those of you, fuck, you're so small, dude. Like when I search you in the algorithm, you're not showing up. You guys need
I
to.
did want to
You guys.
say.
You
I
guys
did want
need
to
to
say
sub to Jan right now. By the way.
right now. No, just kidding. I did say. I want to say. I did get over
Harbor Freight
175
Tool.
views, which in one day, which tentatively I wanted to see if it could get to 100. If so, I'd make another one. So I will probably be starting work on another video. Don't know how quickly an ETA is going to be out on it, but it will probably be about how people are retarded about making box office predictions.
Yes. Here he is.
It's
Here's
me.
here's little old Jan.
Eh.
Check out his live streams. Check out his one singular video, and also just give him feedback on what he would what you would like to see more from him.
Yeah.
Not every idea has to be his own. It can be something you guys want to see from him.
Yeah, what do you want? Do you want me to? Do you want to see me have a beatbox off with Southpaw? I can make that happen. All right.
Yeah. I would recommend you guys check out the mixtape video because he responds to he after
Yes.
immediately after this playing the game, he checks out a video defending the game, and his response is so devastating that they privated the video.
Yeah, I have way too much pull in the YouTube community, so
Yeah. So
they
check.
they don't know the kinds of shooters that I can summon at a whim, you know.
So yeah, that's my closing message. Oh yeah, one of my debating Simon on the Birdman. I think he's a massive hypocrite over his refusal to cover Already Noah. Given that he's like the biggest grifter in the space we've seen in quite a while. But
The
are
most literal definition of the word as well. So yeah.
are you going to get any more of the Boondocks coverage? I need to work on not violating copyright. That is the only reason why I haven't made more Boondocks episodes analysis. But also, I'm trying to make sure I'm not just saying something that people have already said. Yeah. But yeah, that should be everything. Do you have any closing thoughts, Jan?
Nope, nothing from me. Pip, pip, cheerio.
All right. Later, everybody. Have a good one.